Oh, did the mic just peak? What the fuck? Microphone. What are you doing? You shouldn't be peaking. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Dying to live and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. We're just a room. We're just a room. We're just a room full of strangers. Sorry, YouTube frogs. You just had me scream with no music. I hope that was okay for you. Hope that didn't kill you. All right, before we get too into it, so there's a quick like little layout of the stream today. We're just gonna do an hour or so of yapping, and then I'm gonna go and take my dog, feed my dog, and take him for a walk for about 30 minutes. So in about an hour, so he's all good, and then I'll come back, and then we'll do Handcam, and then from there we'll just we'll do karaoke, and then after that it'll just kind of be Minecraft reacts and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, so that's it. That's the plan for today. Plus we have the goals. You know, I don't have. Wait, maybe I should post a link to the sub goals at the top of the chat. That'll probably be a good idea, right? I literally have to unblock Twitter from my computer to get that. Wait, am I not even logged into Twitter? Oh my god. How do I get to my profile? Thank you. So if I click enter on that, that should post it on both. Let me reblock Twitter from my computer. Let me pin these. Pin message. And we'll pin this too. Cool. Out there. Known. All right. Are we ready for face reveal? Hey, Lord Peace. How we doing? How we doing? Face reveal. It's me. Wait, fuck. I don't have a birthday hat on. Fuck. Birthday hat. Wait, we need to get a good PNG. Oh, we can get a nice pink one. This looks like a fucking witch's hat, bro. Oh, this is better. Let's get rid of this one. Hey, Skyra. Wait. We need a birthday girl badge. Yes. Why the fuck is that part PNG'd, bro? Why the fuck is like the middle part PNG'd? Isn't so help? Wait. Wait, that's not even a PNG, bro. Hey, Wonky, how we doing? How we doing? Oh, maybe this one. Oh, this is a bro. We need one that is like actually PNG'd, bro. Like, bro, I hate when like, bro, you just want, you know, when you just want a transparent PNG. Oh, this one is actually a PNG. I think. Please. Oh, we got one, guys. We got one. We finally did it. I'm birthday ready. I'm finally birthday ready. Do I look cool now? All right. I was saying before, but okay. So the plan for today is we got 12 hours. We're gonna be yapping for about an hour, and then I'm gonna go and walk my dog, feed my dog, for about 30 minutes or so. After that, so I'll be MIA for a little bit, and then when I come back, we'll do Handcam, and we'll go from Handcam into karaoke before it's too late. And then like through the night, I'll be doing reacts in Minecraft. That's the plan for today. So yeah, we're just gonna be chilling for the first hour. Oh, guys, I got this. So in the UK, we have this drink called Tango, which is basically UK Fanta. I don't know if you have this outside of the UK. I'm pretty sure this is a UK drink. Okay, it's called Tango, and the default flavor is orange, like Fanta. All right, the default flavor of Tango is orange, just like Fanta. But they have this new flavor, literally called Thirst Trap, and there's a picture of a peach emoji, like that is supposed to look like a butt, and there's some like lips on it, and there's like the two fingers, like the two hands coming together to make a little heart, like and a fire emoji. Like, so it's supposed to be like it's like a horny fucking fizzy drink, bro. And it's getting me bricked up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, just a little. Just a little bit. Also, bro, for the Handcam, I had to like organize my cards a little bit. Just so just so it's all good. So I'm not like dicking around. Sorry. Alright. It's useless. Oh god. A minute, take another minute. Yeah, we links the sub goals at the top of the stream too. Wanna look at those? So what's what? Oh, also, guys, I won my Yu-Gi-Oh locals yesterday. I actually won. I actually won. So I am officially a first place Yu-Gi-Oh winner. So you can just call me the GOAT. You can just call me the GOAT. You can just call me the best word ever. You can call me the queen of games. Minute, take another minute. I've become that good. Vernon, take another minute, take another minute. Around of company. Around. What about this? I think it's winning tournament. Yeah, Billy. It was a really, really nice. Take another minute, take another minute. That was really good. What's anybody for? And I'll show you the deck during the Handcam stream. I'll show you the winning card list. I'm sure every player is scrounging at the teeth to hit the Weeto approved Fuzz Plays deck list. Oh, also, I got a new card arrive in the post today, so that's good. And it's this card's supposed to be 30 quid, and I got it for 25, which is really, really good. But I found out today, I was looking through, I was like, which is my most expensive card that I own? Okay, there are two cards that I own that I got for 15 quid when they came out, which are now like 40 quid each. Stocks, bro, stocks. Well, maybe one of them's 35, one of them's like 30. I lied. I did lie. But they're expensive. They've gone up a lot because they've just been played a lot. Yeah. Did I spell birthday right on the thing? I'm gonna be questioning my spelling for the next 20 years. I feel so fucking old. Yes. Imagine. Life. Lies. It speaks inside of me. Speaks inside of me. So yeah. What have you guys been doing? You guys been doing anything fun? Ooh. Do I leak? I could do some leaking right now. Hmm. Bam 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 bam. Nah, we'll keep it secret at least for a little bit. We'll keep some secrets for a little bit. We do a little bit of trolling. A little bit of trolling. Dance, don't go, don't waste your time, waste your time. Friend, be there for a friend. Save you lately. Oh, it's my surprise, it's not right. Oh god. Um, ever seen me like that? Everybody. Oh, what you waiting for? Um, I also realized I gotta find some time to eat in the middle of everything. I gotta find some time to eat. That's kind of important, right? Eating. Have you guys tried doing that yet? It's pretty important. I heard it's important. I wouldn't actually know or not. And shady, you've been acting shady. Fuck this time. This time. Down, 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 down. What you waiting for? I'm gonna get nice and big. I like being big. But no, it's a killer. Oh, killer, yo. Oh god. Have I already been live for 25 minutes, bro? That's actually gone by so quickly. Uh, oh god, that went straight into my ears. So loud, so loud. I've also been trying to figure out what game I want to play next, bro. It's kind of hard to figure out what I want to play. Has anyone played Champions yet? Pokemon Champions? Because I haven't played it yet. Oh, I think we have the also, this feels like the music widget seems like it's really far across for whatever reason. It should be like more in the corner. Yeah, I've not got around to playing the new Pokemon Champions, but also actually I think we got the new Overwatch hero had a trailer yesterday, but I think the gameplay is today, so we might sit and watch that for a minute. Thank you, Ning. I fucked that up. It's pretty bad, but thank you. Hope you have a happy birthday too. Back. Oh, I should also mention that the sub goal is both YouTube memberships and Twitch subs. It's just like a combo of both of them. Twitch subs, YouTube members, yeah. They're both listed up there now. File now. Oh, it's all alone. If you haven't seen it yet, watch the review for Sonic the Hedgehog 4. It is awesome. I haven't. Maybe you can watch it later. Oh, no, wait. I think I did, right? They showed Amy in it? I think it was Amy, right? So I saw for the fire low. Oh, Jordan on. Such a night fell. Oh, Jordan on. Dude, this song is like gives me such high school energy. I love this song. This reminds me of high school. Well, actually, this song reminds me of Skins. I don't think this song was in Skins, but I think it was like there's like a house party in Skins, which reminded me of the music video of this. Do you guys ever watch Skins? I think they did a US version, which just wasn't good. But Skins UK, bro. That shit was peak in high school. Glory. Why so pleasure? Don't look back now. I also need to make sure my phone's charged because my phone is what's going to be my camera for the Handcam. Bitter to lose but false intentions and a life so pretentious. Ads are about to start. Bro, ads. If you don't want the ads, Twitch Prime or whatever. Oh god, sorry. Guys, I was having this problem with my fucking laptop recently. Which, like, when I closed the lid, it wouldn't go into hibernation mode. You know what I mean? And when I closed the lid, it would just stay fully powered on. So, it was just like it was just heating up and dying pretty much instantly. I fixed it, but fuck me, bro. It was so annoying. Because I would just like, because you just close your laptop and throw it somewhere. So I had to remember to like, oh god, it was so shit. Why? What? Fascist mode. Utah. Oh. Utah. Nitra, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good birthday too. Oh, dude, bro, another high school classic, bro. Faith in me. I fiend, I don't believe you've done. Hey, go. Stay, take care, and have fun. You have a good time at work, alright? Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Bye. Go, never did. I did. See, I don't believe. It's alright. And good time at work or antithesis. Um, good time. I guess I would say if my job was to fucking finger my ass all day, I think that would be a pretty good time. You know, if it was my job to watch titties all day, that would be pretty good. Oh wait, that is kind of my job. I I could describe my job as looking at titties all day. I could. Editing VTuber clips is mostly just looking at titties. Um, in me, you never did. ever did. But damn. Why is there like hair all over my fucking mic too, bro? It's all fuzzy and furry. Holy fuck. Where'd I get that from? Said I never let you go and I never did. I've never heard this song before. New song time. Bro, I can't tell if YouTube unpinned my... Like, YouTube chat doesn't show me the pinned message anymore. So it's kind of hard for me to tell if it... No, wait. Is it just because it's pinned at the bottom now? Oh god, it doesn't make any sense, the new YouTube pin system. It used to be like bright yellow and super visible. Now it's just gone. Oh no. Bears. Alrighty. Guys. Bruh. Are we Bruh, the VOD's gonna get demolished when we get to the karaoke. VOD is saying bye-bye. I'll try and record that part separately. Just in case. It gets nuked. Because they will get nuked. Get what you want. Screen us. Oh, feel alive. What is inside? Oh. Okay. Wait, I didn't even make sure I had Minecraft ready. Wait. I do have Minecraft installed, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I think I might just need to update. Yeah, okay, I'm just updating it now. Oh yeah, okay. It looks so good. Well, I hope it looks so good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Minecraft's so good. Minecraft's so good. Over the temple. Well, I also had to put some fucking clothes on because we're going on Handcam today. I never usually get dressed, bro. I'm usually, when I stream, I'm literally wearing like a fucking giant jumper, and that's pretty much it. So, you've got me on my best today with clothes on. With some clothes on. Yeah. My. Bro, what in the fucking skanking are we doing, bro? Do you like skanking? We love skank. Yes. How is it to show us then? They should. Also, I don't know if the post that arrived there was from the actual post office or not. Or if it was sent like by a separate carrier. Yeah, let me check. I think it was the post. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. All right, you know what? I might go take my dog out right now. Um, so yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna go feed my dog and take him out for a walk. So I'll be gone for about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So it'll be a bit of a break. But when I come back, we'll get the handcam set up and we'll start doing some handcam stuff, okay? So I'll be gone for a little bit. But look after yourselves, okay? Hey, bro. Seductive deportation, JP. I do not want popularity. Get banned, but Tiberium, thank you for the birthday message. I'm going to pop in and leave this message. In fact, my birthday stream is the same day as your nephew's. What, it's your nephew's birthday today? Because it's my birthday today as well. Oh, you know what? I might have to turn my light on real quick. Wait, did I ever update the fucking... Bro, I never updated the fucking Twitch title. I'm so stupid. Bro, why did I forget to do that? Alright. Let me set up my Handcam real quick. So I need to do that. Okay, let's get this little tripod out. Let me plug it in. Okay. So now if I go here. Oh, okay. Like you can see. Hey. You can see me? If I go here. Rotate. Oh, does this look weird now? This looks really weird. I don't like this. Let's just do it this way and I'll just show everything upside down. Okay, if we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh, we gotta get out the play mat, okay? Wait, I'll do it this way around so it's the other way around for you guys. I'm gonna make sure I don't unplug my keyboard, but it's like still there. Okay, we got the playmat. This is my Black-Winged Assault Dragon playmat. Oh. Live. Alright. Hey. Okay. So I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4 decks to show. I don't have, but I've only got 3 cases, so this one isn't even in a case. I had to take this out of my storage boxes because this is my first deck. We're gonna do these in order that I got them. So this was my first one, and then it'll be this blue box, and then it'll be the pink box, and then this black box is the one that I won with yesterday. And then I got some extra cards too. Cherry Bun, thank you for the birthday message. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. And I'll try and show some combos that I do with these if I remember how to do them. As we get through it. Okay, so this first deck. Okay, so most of these decks, actually, well, no, 2 of them are and 2 of them aren't. So okay, so this deck is a Yu-Gi-Oh Genesis deck. which is the new format for Yu-Gi-Oh! So Yu-Gi-Oh! Has 2 formats now. There's the main TCG format, advanced format, and then there's Genesis format. So in Genesis format, cards have point values. Most cards are free, but the powerful cards have some points on them. And you can go up to 100 points worth of cards. And this deck was really strong, but I've not updated this since the latest points update list. So this deck I don't think is legal to play right now, because I've not updated it since they updated the points list. But this is what I was playing a bit ago. So this is called Psychic Punk, because there's a bunch of psychic monsters, and the punk monsters are in here too. And some of the punk monsters are also psychic, so they kind of mesh together. So this deck starts with 3 of this Psychic Magician Girl, who is like the main start of the deck. So you summon this out, and it lets you just summon like 7 more people, basically. Including this little robot guy called Mind Procedure. And he lets you get access to Emergency Teleport, which is one of the best spells ever printed in the game. And that spell's like 15 years old, and it's still broken. Then we got this bigger robot guy called, what's he called again? Prototype Psychic Blaster. This guy's he looks kind of stupid. But this guy, you just discard him, he lets you summon again. So he's pretty good. I should be a bit more over here, right? Our next is one of this guy, the Hush Psychic Minister. So this is what we would call an extender. So if I have a level 3 monster on my side of the field, I can summon this guy for free, and because I have extra monsters, I can do extra plays, basically. So he lets me extend farther if I get to him. Now we get into our punk monsters, which is going to be Z Amin. So these punk monsters, they're kind of themed over. They're themed. It's kind of hard to tell, but there you go. You can also see these cards have like a little stamp on the text box, which is really cool. But this is a punk Z Amin, and yeah, the punk monsters are all based off traditional Japanese performance arts. So yeah, so this is Z Amin, and she basically lets you search for and summon any of your other punk monsters from your deck, which is really, really strong. Next up, we got Foxy Tune. Wait, I'm trying to just wait. We got 3 copies of this, but so this reminds me of Ari from League, but maybe it's just because she's called Foxy. But you can use this to search for more guys too. Plus, this is level 8. As you go into synchro plays pretty well. Then we have 3 copies of Rising Cup, which is this card's really, really good. This lets you search even farther into your deck and just spam more bodies out on the field. Kind of the gimmick with the pump cards is that you pay life points, and then you get to get some really powerful effects, but you paid life points for them. And then it lets you summon this really big guy, which we'll get to at the end, which works really well if your life points are low. I think we only have 2 copies of Ogre Dance. This was just, yeah, I was playing this deck when Draw was really popular, so this kind of, if you played this card, you were basically like losing to Draw, which wasn't good, but. And then I got 2 copies of Dear Note, another punk monster. This is important that this one's level 5 because it lets you go into more level 8 synchro monsters, which are very, very strong and needed to combo. Then we got a bunch of one-offs here. So this is Wagon. He searches the field spell for you, which lets you draw extra cards. So you want to get to the field spell pretty well. Then we got Madam Spider, who searches your trap cards for you. And then we got Shirikusai, who's a fusion. He lets us fusion summon. So we want to use him to fuse. Then we have a one-off hand trap, which is Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. So yeah, we play this as a one-off because this is searchable. So if searching a hand trap is really, really strong. Because this is a level 3 psychic, we can search it. And also, so basically, what this does is, if this is in your hand and your opponent activates a monster effect or activates a spell trap, you can send this to the graveyard from your hand to destroy that card. So it helps getting rid of monsters off the field without even having to actually play it, just by having this in your hand. Then we have our field spell. So this field spell lets us summon an extra time, but also lets us draw 2 cards on our turn, which is really strong. Any card that lets you draw 2 cards is really, really strong. And here's our chart card that we're searching, which this card basically says negate a monster's effect and heal some life points. So this is pretty strong. Now, Italy, in Genesis, this card is 35 points. It's the majority of my points is spent on this one card. That's how good this card is. And this just says summon a level 3 or lower psychic monster from your deck. But in our combo, we can use, because this card doesn't say you can only use it once per turn, you can recycle this card back to your hand and use it over and over and over again. So you only need 1 copy. It's better if you have 3, but you only need 1, which is really, really strong. Teleport fusion, let's just fusion summon into some big powerful psychic monsters. Or then you might remember this card from when you were like 5 years old. 2 copies of Solemn Judgment. In the actual TCG, this is, you can only play 1 of these. But in Genesis, because the card is only 7 points each, you can play 2 if you want. But yeah, this just says no, your opponent, to any card. Really, really strong. And then we have our extra deck as well. So the extra deck is mostly, your main play is to set up this guy, Punk Jam Fever, who basically negates any monster effect. But what this does, importantly, is protect you against a powerful hand trap called as Nibiru. Because this is a combo deck, which basically means you're going to be summoning a lot to work your way up to really, really big monsters. And like, so you set up with so you end up with like 5 really big, powerful guys through a really long combo. GCMT, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the message. Thank you. So you want to set this guy up so you don't get hit with the Nibiru, because the Nibiru will just literally wipe your board before you get finished. But this can stop the Nibiru from coming down. Then we have this little fish guy. This guy is just needed as part of the combo piece. You go into this guy and he leaves the field instantly. Then we got Gem Dragon Drive. This card just got a new print with some cute little stickers on it. But this is what helps us search out extra guys. Also can reborn itself from the grave. 2,700, so it's not too bad in terms of tap points either. And helps us combo into our even bigger guys. Now, Amazing Dragon is really, really strong. So if you summon this on your opponent's turn, which is possible, you can just bounce cards back to their hand after they play them, which can really fuck over their strat. And also, it reborns a monster from grave too. And it's like 3k, so this guy's really, really strong combo card. Now we've got Serene Psychic Sorceress, which is this card's really nice because this lets us set our teleport fusion spell directly from the deck to the field. So we don't have to even find it. It just puts it straight on the field for us, which is really, really nice. This is just a combo piece. They usually go into this to go up to an even better guy. So this is just a combo piece. This is a combo piece too, but also this can return some of your banished cards back into play, which is really nice. Now this is one of the boss monsters. So this can just banish one of our opponent's cards and heal our life points up to that monster's attack points, which is really, really strong. But it can also just bring back one of our banished monsters back to our side of the field. So this is really good. Now this is the mega juicer. So with this card, Psychic M Punisher, this card is a terrorist on the dueling field. Okay, so if your life points are lower than your opponent's, this card can't be affected by your opponent's cards. Which is kind of crazy. And then during the battle phase, it gains attack points equal to the difference between your life points and your opponent's life points. So the whole point of the punk cards is to get your life points really, really low by spending all your life points on all that card effects, summon out this guy, so he can't be affected by your opponent's cards, and then every battle phase, he gets bumped up. Literally, you can end your turn 1 with 800 life points, down from 8,000, so when the battle phase hits, it goes up by 7,200. And it already starts at 35. So you can just basically make it on a monster that they can't even beat over, and it can't be affected by their cards. It's basically a terrorist. Duration, this is another big boss guy. So this heals his life points every time our opponent activates a card, which is really strong. But you can also send it to the graveyard in order to destroy all your opponent's monsters or all of their spell and traps. So this is really, really good. This card is one of our fusions, which would let us summon out some sorry, this can stop 2 summons from our opponent, which is really, really good. And this guy just banishes all of our opponent's cards if it ever hits the field, but they will never let this hit the field. But just having it there forces them to waste all their stuff on that instead of your other cards. Wait, and I'll try and do a little combo if I remember how to do this. So you start off with the Psychic Serene Sorceress, and you summon this. Then you have to banish a card from your hand to activate its effect. And it will summon out this guy. And this guy will then search you E-Tele, which you can then activate instantly. Which will then give you this. And this will search this for you. So this is in the grave. And then you can summon this by banishing another punk monster from your hand or field. Sorry, I'll so you got these 4 guys out. And then what you do is you would use this card to raise the level of these 2 cards. No, sorry, this card to raise the level of these 2 cards, so they're both level 4 instead of level 3. Then you synchro summon these 2 cards into Jam Fever, and Jam Fever will add another level or add a level 3 psychic to your hand. So it will add you High Psychic Minister to your hand. And then you can overlay this into this to get your Nibiru protection, which is really, really good. And then because you have a what was the line from here? I can't remember the line from here. You get this out somehow. And then oh, this has to be level, or maybe this has to be level 3 as well. Yeah, we would have raised the level this to level 3 as well. And then synchro these 2, I think. I can't remember. It's been a while. I remember how to get this up though. It's been way too long since I've used this deck. It's been way, way, way too long. I'm a bit of a chad. Okay, we'll go into my next deck, which is the Matt specific one, which is going to be my Blackwing deck. Ooh, Blackwing. And I think I should be able to remember the combo for this one, because I remembered it like 2 weeks ago. I also really want, I think it would be really cool to get an outfit design that's like Blackwing themed. Like with these big ass fucking bard wings and like a fucking cool ass mask like this. I think it'd be really cool to get like a model outfit that was like kind of Blackwing themed. So this is Simoon. This is the best card. You summon this guy. If you have no monsters, you can summon this guy, and he sets up our spell, which is going to allow us to search 1,000 times. But we got 3 copies of Simoon. We got 3 copies of Sudris. This isn't, so you can see this theme of these. This guy's like another big wing, so with a cool last like Plague Doctor-esque mask. But then you can almost summon this guy to search another card, which is really, really cool. Then we got Vada. This guy's looks a little different. He's one of the small ones, but this guy's really strong because he lets you synchro summon from your deck, which is really, really strong. So you don't even need the cards on the field. You can just send them from your deck, which is really strong. And one copy of Shamal. This is a searchable card for us. Then we have one copy of Zephyros. This card's really, really good. This card is so good that its effect says you can only use it once per duel, not even once per turn. Which is kind of stupid because I don't think this card's that strong. There's way stronger cards that you can use unlimited times in a fight turn. But this card is really, really good. Then this is an OG Blackwing, Borrow the Spear. You need a level 4 that you can summon, special summon, and this is the best one because if you control a Blackwing, you can special summon this card, and it's not once per turn. So you can just keep bouncing this card back to your hand and resummoning it. As long as you can get this back to your hand, you can summon it over and over and over again. So this kind of is pretty good. Then we have this one copy of this guy called Zonda, who lets us special summon an extra guy from our deck, which is really strong. And then we have Kunai, who lets us change the levels of some of our guys. Hamaten, because we need level 2s. Chinook, this is in monster negate whilst it's in your hand. And then Shiranga, who is a monster pop whilst it's in graveyard, which is really good. Then we have then we go into our next set of cards, which is gonna be our Queen cards. So this card is really, really strong in the deck. You can summon this for free, and it lets us kickstarts into our combo, which includes the Blackwing cards. And then you have to play these 2 fucking bricks. You have to play this card because you need the 2 level 7s together. But if you hard draw this, you're fucked. Not so much of this, but this help. I only play this because this helps us bring out Chaos Angel, which is a really strong extra deck monster. This is our spell that we set with Simoon. So every time you normal summon with this card's out on the field, you get to search a Blackwing monster and add it to your hand. So this card is very, very strong. And this card is whenever you synchro summon with a Blackwing monster, you get to reborn a monster afterwards. So that's really good. Chaos Alert Dance. This card just allows us to search for Alert Queen cards. Same with this card. Small World. This is just a broken. This card just says fetch any card that you want from your deck in a very stupid way. You have to take a card that you have in your hand, and then get a card that has one thing in common with that in your deck, and then get one card that's in common with that second card, and add that one to your hand. And yeah, it's like because it's a small world after all. Like everything's kind of supposed to be that all cards are related, but you have to stop off in the middle. 2 rank up cards. These just let us go rank up our Xyz monsters into a higher level Xyz monster. You need this for the combo. And then Hand Trap line is Triple Ash. This card is the most controversial card in the game. Because this card either wins you the game or it does nothing. It just stops the effect of basically one monster that searches or summons or sends to the graveyard from deck, which can either end your opponent's turn instantly on the spot, or it does absolutely fucking nothing because they have another card in the hand that they just play. So this card is like so RNG that yeah. Or I say as there's 2 copies of Droll. There's only 2 copies of Droll because Droll you can only play 2 copies legally. Because they recently changed it from 3 to 2. But it says if your opponent adds a card to their hand from the deck, you can just send this to the graveyard and they can't add any more cards to their hand. Which in modern Yu-Gi-Oh is basically just telling them to stop their turn. This card is actually toxic. This card should be banned. This card should be banned. This card probably should be banned too. This card should only be banned because the main reason people use this card is to stop more Charmy. Which is the best way to use this card. It's better against everything else, but yeah. And this is another hand trap, but this one's actually a trap. You can just negate a monster effect of one of your opponent's cards from your like as long as it's on the field with this. So this is Really, really good. I actually should remember the combo for this deck, but so we got SB Little Knight. This is probably the best, like, most generic card printed. This is a link monster, requires 2 effect monsters, and you can just use it to banish a random card straight up. Like, this card is so good. If you like, this card is SP is like the best generic card for the extra deck to ever be printed. It's so good. Dark. This is a Red Ice Black Dragon retrain. Darkness Metal Dragon of the Dark Steel or something. So this card lets us reborn one of the Xyz monsters from the grave, which is important for the combo. White Strix, this is another combo card, but this will help us search out one of our Black Wings. This is the main boss monster of the deck, Caliuga. So when this card is summoned, for the rest of the turn, no card's effects will resolve on the field. Like, and you summon this on your opponent's turn. So on your opponent's turn, you summon this. Any card they try to play will just not do anything. So they have to stop you from summoning. Basically, the whole point of this deck is if your opponent can't stop you summoning this, you win. This guy is unaffected by any card effect ever. So your opponent has to be over this. This is 3,500, and it also has an effect where you can detach a material from it to make sure your opponent can't activate any cards for the rest of the turn. Pretty broken. We've got 2 copies of Arsenal Falcon. This helps us search out extra guys. We have 2 because if we start with our Allure Queens, we run through both of these. Brave Strix, this is one of the cards we rank up. Raiders Knight, we rank up this card too. We got a Black Wing, Full Armor Master. This card is just unaffected by card effects. Really good to end on. Blackwing Assault Dragon. This is the card that's on my mat. So this is whenever your opponent activates a monster effect, they take 700 damage. And there is a version of this deck where you play 3 of these. So every time they activate a monster effect, they take 2100. But that card's kind of weak. The original Blackwing Dragon, with the OG Secret Rare from the tins. And this card is one of my only cards that's got the OG text down here. So one thing that they did in Yu-Gi-Oh! Around 2013 or so, I think it was, 13 or 14, is that they made all they did this thing called problem-solving card text, where they made all the language used in the effects of monsters consistent across the board. So if you read this card, it kind of reads like gibberish, but if you know how to read a card, but if you know how to read a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card, this is pretty easy to read. If you know how to read a modern Yu-Gi-Oh card, this is gibberish. If you've been spending other card effects and charge you you're from, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is pretty complicated. We got Borea Storm here. This is a combo piece. This guy can change his level up here by sending a monster to the grave and basically copying its level. But this card is also important because it is a synchro monster, which is also a tuner, which is important because we need both of these cards in order to make this card. And then we have Chaos Angel. This is one of my more expensive cards. I think he's gone down a little bit because he's getting a reprint this week. But this is the ultimate rare Chaos Angel. So this has a different effects. So if this is made using a light monster, it is unaffected by your opponent's monster effects. And if it's made with a dark monster, it can't be destroyed by battle. All monsters I control can't be destroyed by battle. And if it's made with both, you get both of them, and which is what we can do with this deck. So this card is very, very strong. And when it's summoned, it can banish 1 card on the field, just any card. So this card is really, really strong. And if your opponent doesn't have a way to just off this on the field, you basically just win. This card is really, really powerful. If you're running a light or a dark deck, you can make a level 10, and this doesn't require a tuner monster either. This is a synchro monster that doesn't require a tuner. So this card is just generically really strong. Then we also have Bestial Disparter. So this lets us reborn a banished card back to the field, but also destroy a card or negate an effect by returning banished monsters back to the deck. I'll try and remember the combo for this too. So you activate the effect of Simoon, which will place Black Whirlwind for us, and then summon itself. Now, because it's got normal summoned by its own effect, we get a search of this. So with this, we get to search out Sudri. Then we use our regular normal summon, because this normal summons itself from an effect, which is kind of stupid, but it is to get a benefit from this. It's a wording benefit for the sake of this card, which is fucking 17 years old. So yeah, then we normal summon this card, and then we get two searches. We get a search from this card and a search from this card. So Sudri can get any card that mentions Black Winged Dragon, so we'll get this. And then this card gets any Blackwing that has lower attack points than the card that we actually summoned, which is going to be Vada. Then what we're going to do is send this card from our hand to the graveyard, which is going to fetch us and place our other Black Feather Whirlwind card, which is going to be important. And then we're going to special summon Vada because we have other Blackwings on the field. We can special summon him and activate his effect. So with his effect, what we do is we send to the graveyard Hamaten and Zephyros plus himself to create Black Winged Dragon. So now if we take any life point damage from effects, he can eat that, but that won't really come out too much. Then also, because we made a synchro monster, we can use the effect of Black Feather Whirlwind to reborn our Avada onto our side of the field. Okay. Hope this is making some level of sense. And then what we also do is we then activate the effect of Zephyros, returning this card back to our hand and summoning the Zephyros to our field. Okay. And then we can reactivate this card because this is a soft once per turn, which means it's once per turn per copy, but because it got returned to our hand and back down again, it's a new copy. I don't know. Thank you for the birthday message. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we summon out this again. And then what we do is we do a link summon with these two cards. Send those to the grave. Into so we can put this in our extra monster zone, which is all the way up here, but into Y-Strike. So when Y-Strike gets summoned, we get to summon a level 4 winged beast monster from our deck. So we will just summon, for the sake of it, I think we'll just summon Bora. Then what we do is we overlay these two guys into Raider's Knight. And then we instantly use the effect of Raider's Knight, detaching a material to rank this up into Brave Strikes, which is this card. This light's kind of shining on it. Now, because we use the effect of this counts as a Raid Raptor card. It's some stupid coincidence thing. Because we use its effect, this effect will trigger, which will search out a rank up spell from our deck for us. So we'll search rank up Skip for us. That's in our hand. Then we'll use this effect by getting rid of Zephyros, and this will search another rank up spell to add to our hand. So we got our other. Oh no, sorry. This will Sorry, no. This would set this, and this would add this to our hand. Sorry. So then we'd use the effect of this one that we set onto this to rank it up. into Raiders Knight, Arsenal Falcon. Then we'll use this effect of detaching material to summon another level 4 from our deck. Which will be just another copy of Sudri. Love Passionate. Yeah, I won my locals yesterday for the first time, which will be a different deck. But so now we've got this. Now this looks. We've done a lot with one. Remember, we started with one card in our hand. Okay, and then what we do is we get rid of these 3 cards. And this guy's a big guy. We put a lot of effort into getting this guy out, but fuck it, he's going to the graveyard, okay? And we're gonna bring out our dragon, Kingtron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna bring out Kingtron, but because he got sent to the graveyard whilst he had a card underneath it, he will actually let us summon our he'll let us summon our Ultimate Falcon, which is our even bigger guy that can't be affected by any other card. And if we use its effect, our opponent is not allowed to activate any cards. Full stop. So we're gonna instantly use the effect. Our opponent can't do anything to stop us from this point on. Plus, we need this card back in the graveyard. The main reason we're doing it is to get this card back in the graveyard because we just need it in the graveyard. So at this point, we're free to carry on playing. And then, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna synchro these 2 cards together into a yeah, we'll go into Disparter, which lets us negate a card and reborn a card from the banishment area. But because we did that, we get to resummon out a tuner with this. And then because we have Shamal in our grave, we can banish Shamal to re-add Bora to our hand. And because we own a Blackwing, we can just summon Bora for free. And we can do that as many times as we want with Bora. Then what we do is we synchro these 2. Into this guy. I forgot his name. Bora. Then with Bora, what we do is we send Zonda to the grave. Then we use Zonda's effect to born this guy out. And then we make this guy's level 5. And then by using Kunai's effect. And then we can either go into either one of these cards. We'll just go into the Blackwing one because we're doing the Blackwing strat. Right? And then what we do is we go back into our graveyard and we banish this card and this card from the grave in order to summon this guy, Assault Dragon. And then last thing we do is use this Dragon Up Here effect to reborn this guy. And then we set our rank up spell. And then we pass turn to our opponent. After the first thing our opponent says they do, you flip this spell over. You turn this guy into this guy, and then your opponent is not allowed to activate any cards. And you win the game. And we had 3 cards left in our extra deck. We used 12 of our extra deck cards together. The problem is, you've got to do this without your opponent doing anything. The second your opponent does something, you're fucked. You can't do this. If you can go uninterrupted, you go full combo and you just get this big-ass board. So, yeah, I like this deck a lot. It's just not very good because your opponent will do something to you. Even though that end guy sounds really, really strong, And he is really strong if you go and go uninterrupted, but the likelihood of you going uninterrupted is pretty low. Love. No. So that was my Black Wings. Next up, we'll go with my Archmage branded deck. This is probably my passion project deck. Because no one's really playing Archmage branded. If they're playing Archmage, they're playing Archmage Fiendsmith or Archmage K9. No one's playing Archmage branded, even though branded is really popular. Gotta go back later? No problem, no problem. So, this card, this is called Archmage branded, but the alternate name is Twinks and White Women, and that'll become apparent as we go through the cards. So we start off with 2 copies of Medius the Pure, our first Twink. This card I bought at £12 in January. This guy is now £25 a copy, and I have 3 of them. I have an extra one over here. But this guy is the main and soul of the deck. He lets us search out our next card, which is going to be the Owl, the Power Patron. And this guy lets us fusion summon. And then we have 2 copies of Graffler. So this guy is basically a mystical space typhoon. You can destroy one of your opponent's back row cards, spells or traps. Litera lets us reclaim cards back from our graveyard to our hand, which is pretty important. And Finmel is really, really strong. It negates the effects of all of your opponent's cards, monster cards that are on the field permanently, and reduce their attack for the rest of the turn. This card is the biggest skill check in the game. If you resolve this against your opponent's field, they're crying. Next, we can do our branded cards, but 2 copies of a Luba, and this card searches our main fusion spell. We got Blazing Cartesia. This is another white woman, you can see. But this one's like possessed by a demon or something, I don't know. She lets us fusion summon. Quem just lets us reborn one of our other Twink from the graveyard on our opponent's turn, which is important. Same with the Incredible Ecclesia. This is good for going second. You can special summon this if your opponent has more cards than you. You do that, and then you can summon out our next card, which is our second Twink, which is Fallen of Albaz. So this card lets you fusion summon using him, and your opponent's cards, which is really, really strong because you get to remove cards from the field whilst getting a really big guy. And then we have Fusion Deployment. This card just lets us special summon out a card that is mentioned as material on a fusion card. So we can use it to fetch Medius the Pure or Blazing Cartesia or Fallen of Albaz. Just search it and summon it instantly. So this is an extra just way to get some of our monsters out. Then we have our field spell. This is the central part of the Archmage deck. So this card you discard a spell or trap from your hand, and then you can search any of our Archmage cards from monsters to our hand, and they can special themselves as long as there's another Archmage card on the field, which this counts as. So that's pretty strong. This card lets us search our field spell, or if we already have our field spell, lets us search any other Archmage monster, any other Archmage card to our hand. So that's pretty good. This card just searches Medius for us as part of a combo piece. Masterwork Succession. So this is a fusion spell that we can activate on our opponent's turn, which is pretty nice. Pact Awakening. So this lets us summon on our opponent's turn, but also whilst it's in the graveyard, it lets us destroy one of our opponent's cards. Branded Opening. This is lets us search a Luba. We have more copies of this than a Luba because we like seeing spells because we want to get rid of the spells for any of our extra spells with the field spell. So we want to lean more spell heavy in this deck. Then we got 2 copies of Branded Fusion because this card is limited to 2 copies on the ban list. It was at 1 copy until like 6 months ago. They already just made this up to 2. I think this could be at 3 and be fine. This was just the first copy. This was just the first fusion spell that let you fusion summon using cards in your deck instead of using cards in your hand. And there's like 7 of these, like 7 or 8 cards that let you do this now. But this is really good. So you have to fuse into a card that mentions Fallen of Albaz. So you have to send Fallen of Albaz, but let's just send other cards to the graveyard. And if a card sends things to the graveyard, that's usually the graveyard's your second hand in Yu-Gi-Oh. We've got triple copies of Ash Blossom again. These are my shiny ones. Then this is one of the most powerful cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Multi-Army Fuwalos. So if you control no cards, so basically if you're going second and your opponent tries to special summon from that deck or the extra deck, you send this to the graveyard. And then every time your opponent special summons from the deck or extra deck, you draw a card. So going second, if your opponent keeps specialing, so in that Blackwing deck, I was summoning a bunch, right? So if my opponent used this against me, whilst I was doing that big combo, they've drawn literally like 15 cards. So, and then they just have every card in their hand, so they can just play and beat me. And then, okay, this card should be on the next ban list. This card should be limited to 1 copy or 2 copies because this card is broken. This card just says destroy a card and fetch another copy of itself, which is kind of stupid. So when you activate this card, you send a card from your extra deck to the grave, and then you destroy 1 card on the field, which is pretty generically bland. But the card you send is this guy, Albion, the Branded Dragon, which during the end of your turn lets you fetch a second copy and do it again. And you can use this card on your opponent's turn too. So this card is basically broken. Because there's reasons why you want to destroy your own cards as well. Which is really, really strong. To avoid targeting. So if you activate an effect of a card and your opponent targets it to negate it, you can destroy your own card, so that way their target is no longer there, so they can't negate it, and your card's just in the graveyard, and you get the effect to resolve. And then we have 2 copies of Forbidden Droplet. This card is also broken. So this card, you send cards from your field or hand to the graveyard, then your opponent can't respond with any cards of the same type. So if you send a monster card, your opponent can't respond with a monster effect. But if you send a spell card, they can't respond with a spell effect. But if you send both of those, a spell and a monster, they can only respond with trap cards. Or if you send all 3, they can't respond to this card at all. And then for every card that you send to the graveyard, you can negate that many monsters your opponent controls for the rest of the turn. This card is incredibly powerful because what you can do is you can let's say you activate this card, but then you can instantly activate this card on the same chain and then send this card to the graveyard. So you get the effect of this card, but you can also use it as part of the effect of this card. But the main way I would do it is I would activate Branded Fusion. So I get the effect of this. I would then chain Fallen the Virtuous, pop in one of my opponent's cards, and then chain this. So all 3 of these cards are on the field. And because this is on the field, when these 2 are on the field, I can send these both to the grave. They both get to use their effects, whilst I also get 2 action-free negates with this. This card is actually really good. This card is actually broken. And the next deck I have, you can search this card. And then we have the extra deck. Now, Branded is a pretty big extra deck reliant card deck. So we got Mage to Actus. This card, whilst it's on the field, and you have 3 different card types, and types are the type here. So this one's a fairy. You could just negate a card on the field, which is really strong. These are all in a bit of a random order. We got 2 copies of that guy, because if he gets destroyed, you can make a second one, basically. Then we have Mage Non-Finito. This is an extension piece. This lets us search out an extra card. That's a fusion summon on our opponent's turn. Then our last Mage card is Nerva the Power Patron of Creation. So if you summon this, you can just destroy. Basically, this card allows you to destroy all of your opponent's cards. But you don't actually get to summon this too much. At the moment, when the next set of cards comes out, this is going to be really easy to summon. Then we have this card called Ilya Silva, which you can just send to the grave at any point to negate one of your opponent's cards. Really strong. I mentioned this card earlier, but you send this with Fallen Virtuous to get a second copy of it. And then Then what you do is you send this with your next Fall in the Virtuous, which is Ecclesia the Dark Dragon, which since these two are both in the graveyard, at this point, you can use this card to shuffle these two back to your deck while shuffling one of your opponent's cards back into their deck. And then you can just get another copy. It's so stupid. These two cards together are broken. This is my most expensive card. I traded for this card for a value of about £18 about a month and a half ago. And this card is now worth closer to 40 quid. Very broken. This card isn't actually that good, but we have to use this as part of the combo, which kind of sucks, but it's that. This card lets us resummon our Albers from grave during our opponent's turn. This is Cartesia's fusion monster. Lets us send extra cards to the graveyard, and most of these cards, when they get sent to the graveyard, have graveyard effects, so... Secretarian Dragon. This card is... We can make this card in the deck, and this card just says your opponent can't activate the effects of dragon monsters and spellcasters monsters, and those types are just happen to be part of one of the most powerful decks in the game right now. So this shuts down like one of the most powerful decks if you can summon this. Dragon the Valsa Dogma. This card is kind of good, kind of bad. This can get rid of two of your opponent's card monsters when you try to fuse with Albaz into it, so that's quite good. And then if you have the Synchro guy, this guy in the graveyard, he gets 500 extra attack and is also unaffected by your opponent's cards. So this card can be pretty hard to out. Titaniclad, you need to play this because this card can get really big depending on what's in your graveyard. Then this card just got what... So Yu-Gi-Oh! Just released full arts this week for the first time ever. And this card got a full art. And I think it's the most expensive full art. If you get a Mirror Jade in Starlight Rare, full art Mirror Jade, it's somewhere close to like 700, 800 quid at the moment. Which is stupidly powerful. This copy is probably worth 2 pence. Because they made a structure deck which has all of these branded cards in it, and you can just buy it. The only card that's worth money is Fallen the Virtuous, which is that powerful spell card I was mentioning. But okay, I can do a I'll do a 2-card combo for you with with this deck. Okay, so we're gonna if we start with these 2 cards in our hand, which is Branded Fusion and Medius the Pure, we can get combo. But there's like many ways you can get these cards to your hand with other cards, but this is like the easiest way for me to explain it. So we start by normally summoning Medius the Pure, which will and I quite like this combo because I made this combo. I didn't like this isn't a YouTube tutorial. I made this combo. So we summon our owl out, and our owl will let us fusion summon. So we're gonna fusion summon using these 2 cards into Diactress. Now, because our owl went to the graveyard, we can add our field spell to our hand. Ideally, we'd also just have like another random ass spell card in our hand. So just pretend we have this is just a random card. Okay, so we add this to our hand. And then what we do, once we got this on the field, we can activate Branded Fusion. So with Branded Fusion, what we're gonna do is we're gonna send a spellcaster, a light spellcaster, and where the fuck is the twink, bro? Albaz. So we're gonna send Fallen of Albaz plus any of our light spellcasters, but we're gonna send Ecclesia in this example to the graveyard in order to fusion summon out Albion the Branded Dragon. So then we use the effect of Albion the Dragon on summon in order to fusion summon using cards in our graveyard or field and banishing them. So what we're gonna do is send our owl plus our Ecclesia. They're gonna get banished. They're gone for good now. And here we are going to set up Ilya Silva which is really important because now this is our 5th summon in this combo. And this can prevent Nibiru, which again is one of the main weaknesses of this deck. So we want to get this out on the field as number 5. You can get this. You either get this out on 5 or 6, and if they do it on, they're not gonna nib you when you summon this. They're gonna wait till you summon this to try and nib you as 6, if they know what to do. If not, they just let you summon this for free, which is stupid. And then you get combo with these cards. So then once you got, so now you have your field spell in hand, and then this can be any other spell. So we activate our field spell, and we use our field spell effect. We pitch this card to the graveyard to add Graffler to our hand. Graffler will summon itself and set a spell card. We set this and activate it immediately, which will add any Archmage card to our hand, which will add as Letterer to our hand, and then Letterer will summon itself, re-adding this card back to our hand. Then we use our field spell one more time to send that card to the graveyard and add Finmail to our hand. And then Finmail will summon itself and then just draw us a card. So we have this full board of 6 monsters with 2 Omni Negates, a Spell and Trap Destruction, a full board negate for all of our opponent's cards, and this card will allow us to reborn any monster, any Archmage card from our graveyard back to our board. So if anything goes to the grave, we can get it back out. So this is really strong. If you could not summon this, and you can summon Mirror Jade instead. But I like going first because it protects us against Nibiru, and if you get nibbed on this deck, you just lose. You just lose. And that's why most people play Fiendsmith, because Fiendsmith has an easier way to get to thing. But yeah, I was the one who came up with this idea to send these two for this card with Bridal Fusion. Which is a really, really cool line that I found with this deck. Our last deck is going to be the deck that I won my first locals with yesterday. It was my first time actually playing the physical cards. I've been practicing with it online, and I've actually had a couple of cards came in like when I got home and this morning that I've already kind of slid in to make the deck better. So it's not the exact same list, but it'll be close enough. I think the main deck is practically the same. I can't remember. I can't remember at all. Wait, where did my phone go? I actually don't know where my phone went. It's somewhere. So, this last deck is called Dark Lord. So this is a very strange deck. This is also a Genesis deck. So each card in this deck is pointed, and then the powerful cards have points to the left. Not every card has points. Most cards are 0 points, but the powerful cards have points, and you can go up to 100 points worth of cards. Okay. The problem with this deck is it plays a bunch of cards that should have points, but they don't, because the format's still new and they're still trying to iron out the creases. But this deck is kind of broken. So this is our main starter. He's called Jehudi. So the theme of this deck is like they're like fallen angels, basically, Dark Lords. So this card is Jehudi. So when you summon this guy, he just summons out another Dark Lord card from deck. He has 0 attack, 0 defense, which means he's kind of bad by himself, but he's kind of good. But he searches out any other card. Then we got Googlet. So Googlet has 2 effects. If you get summoned, you can summon out 2 Dark Lord tokens, which are level 6 Dark Fairies with 0/0 attack. But also, if he ever goes to the graveyard, you can search any Dark Lord card and add it to your hand, or a Forbidden Quick Play spell. which will come up in a second. Then we have Exile. So you can discard this card plus any other Dark Lord card in your hand to the graveyard, and then draw 2 cards. This is pot agreed. And then if you discard these 2 together, you get to draw 2 of this, and then you get a search of this as well. So it's actually a +1 if you discard both of these together, which is kind of broken. And that's kind of what you want to do. This is Indulge Dark Lord. We've got 2 copies of this one. So if you summon this, you can add any Dark Lord card to your hand and summon a Dark Lord card to your opponent's side of the field, which is very scary in the mirror match, but everything else is fine. Then we have this guy called Tez. So Tez, if any of our Dark Lord cards would be destroyed by a card effect, we can just send this to grave in replace of our Dark Lord cards. So this protects us against cards like Dark Hole or Raigeki, or other cards like that, or any other card effect that might destroy one of our cards. Then we have Morningstar. This, you never summon this guy, but this guy is kind of required for one of our fusion monsters. And there's going to be a card that comes out that's to summon this guy, but at the moment it's not there. Then we've got Nastin. This is the card we mostly get to our opponent. And then we have Cartesia returning again. This lets us fusion summon, and this is why it's so good. It's just like a generically good fusion card. And we have 3 copies of Fusion Deployment. You can see we got like 2 different artworks, but they are the same card. This is just the this one's just the old art, and this is the OG art. But this lets us summon our Cartesia. Cartesia is the only card we can summon of this, but Cartesia is a starter for the deck. So, but Cartesia is 3 points, 3 points. So that's why we already played 1 of it. And Ixchar, this one. If, by the way, guys, hot like Demon Lady. She's 5 points. She draws cards, and there was an Exodia deck that was abusing it, so they gave it points because the Exodia cards. It was just an RNG first. If you went second, you lost basically against an Exodia deck. But if you went first, you won. Like, it wasn't a skill match. They just got to draw all their cards from the deck. And then we got these Dark Lord Banishment of the Dark Lords. So this card just adds any Dark Lord to our hand, any Dark Lord card, monster, spell, or trap to our hand. So this just adds to search out the missing piece that we need for our combo. Then we have 1 copy of Contact to the Dark Lord Contact. So this is a monster reborn specifically just for Dark Lords, but it reborns them in defense position. But this is really, really, really good. Now, Dark Lord Dance is our fusion spell. So a fun fact about this card, in Japan, this card is called Dark Lord Pleasure, and the girls here are about half a centimeter closer to each other. This is the latest card that they changed the artwork on, and all they did was made them like take like half a step apart from each other to make it look like less like they're fucking kissing. But this card lets us fusion summon using Dark Lord cards on our side of the field and our opponent's side of the field. That's why we give 1 to our opponent, because we're just going to fusion summon with it anyway. But this is really annoying in the mirror match, because if you're playing against another Dark Lord player, they can use Dark Lord Dance and just use any of your monsters that you have sitting on the field, which is really powerful. So Mutiny in the Sky, this isn't a secondary fusion spell. Which uses monsters in our graveyard and shuffles them back into the deck, and then fusion summons. So that helps us recycle cards. Double Wild. This is a pretty complicated card, but effectively all it does is adds extra to our hand in a roundabout way. And now this card is what came in today, Forbidden Crown. This card should have been £30. I got it for 25, so we got a bit of a discount on it. So this has it's got a bit of a list on it. And this is searchable with our Google Alert card. But basically, you target a card, and basically, effectively, that card just can't do anything. So you turn 1 card, you basically freeze it in place. It can't use an effect. It can't be used for any kind of like material for like a fusion summon, link summon. It can't be used as can't be tributed for any effect. It basically just locks a card directly in place, and it can't do anything. Locks a monster directly in place and can't do anything. Which is really, really good against certain decks, where you just pin down one of their cards and say, stop. It just stops it, locks it down in place. We also have one copy of Forbidden Droplet. These cards are both searchable, but yesterday I didn't have this card. This literally came in this morning. So I just played 2 copies of Forbidden Droplet, and I think that is totally fine. Also, this card is pretty expensive. This is like a 30 quid card. This is like a £2 card. So if you wanted to get a budget card, you just play 2 of these. But I think both of these cards are really, really strong. And because they're searchable, you only need to play one of them. And these cards are 10 points each in Genesis. Then we got our Dark Lord Trap cards, which is Dark Lord Rebellion. This just destroys a card. This takes control of one of our opponent's monsters, and this negates the effect of a monster our opponent has. Now we get to the cards that should have points. This is a Herald of the Orange Light. Okay, so this card is a free hand trap, which is very powerful in Genesis. And what this one does is it negates a monster effect, but you need to discard it plus any other fairy card. All of our monsters are fairies, basically, apart from Cartesia. The rest of them are fairies. So you discard this plus any other fairies to the grave, and then it negates the effect of a monster your opponent's about to do. And you can use this if on your opponent. You use this on your opponent's turn, so you can just stop your opponent from doing something instantly. And then our guys kind of want to be in the graveyard anyway. So this is really powerful. And then we have Green Light, which is the same, but for spell cards. Green to match the spell cards. And then this is why this deck is broken. It's because we have spent, so far in this deck, 25, 35, 33, no, 37 points on cards. Which means we have 63 points left. I'm going to spend 60 of those points on these 3 cards. And this card should be another copy of this, but I only have 2 copies. But they're all 20 points each, so I think these cards are pretty expensive. This card's cheap as fuck. So if you want to play super cheap, just play 3 of these. But Drawn and Lockbird, if our opponent adds a card to the hand, we send this to the graveyard, and they can't add any more cards to the hand for the rest of the turn. This card should literally be banned. This card is one of the most toxic cards in the game, but everyone plays it because it's so good. Like, this card will just turn your opponent's card off, and there's only like 2 cards in the game that can really stop this from happening. 2 like generically good cards that can stop this. Then Dominus Impulse. Now this card is really, really strong. If our opponent tries to special summon a card, we can activate this card from the hand and stop that summon. But it has a pretty big downside. This is a really powerful card. This is like a super, super powerful card. But the downside is, you can see we can no longer use the effects of light monsters, earth monsters, or wind monsters. So we can only use fire, water, or dark monsters for the rest of the duel. It's not even for the turn; it's for the duel. The rest of the game. And these guys are light, so these 2 kind of conflict with each other. But the thing is, if you have these both in your hand, you just use this first, and then when your opponent use this will turn skip your opponent most of the time, especially in Genesis. And then you just play, and then you just summon all you guys and win. Then we're going into our extra deck. We have 3 copies of this big guy called Evening Star. When this guy gets summoned, he sets a spell and trap from our deck directly to the field, and then he can copy the effects of a spell or trap in the graveyard to basically use that spell card again, which is crazy. I need a second copy of this guy, but this is the first Dark Lord. If he gets summoned, you just destroy all your opponent's cards. I'm not even joking, that's what happens. Then with these 2 Xyz cards, these cards are like kind of here just because we need to get rid of some level 4s on our field. But this lets us draw an extra card. This sends 3 cards from the top of our deck to the graveyard, but we can add those cards back to our hand with other effects. Or we can copy them using our big guys, which is really important. Loose. This is pretty good card. So if we have cards in our left and rightmost zones, they can't be destroyed. So this protects our big guys if they're in the side zones. This is just a big guy that we can make using a card called Heavy Poly, which I don't actually have at the moment. But this is just a big guy that we can instantly make, basically. And these cards, these cards, you don't actually summon these cards. So I'm waiting for it to arrive, but I ordered this card called Heavy Polymerization, which says if your opponent has, you can use fusion materials from your extra deck as long as your opponent has some cards on the up to the amount of cards that your opponent has, monsters your opponent has on the field. So if our opponent has 3 monsters, we can send 3 cards from our extra deck, but we would take damage equal to the attack points of the monsters that we send. But these guys have 0 attack, so we can send these for completely free. And these guys can be sent to make this, or they can be sent to make this. The only downside is you have to make a fusion monster that requires 3 or more monsters to be made. So you can't use it on any card that requires 2 monsters, but you can use it on any card that requires 3. So you can send them for this, which is really important. Then we got Grand Grignol, which can go into this guy, and this guy is a monster negate. But basically, we want to use these guys to instantly So if we go second, right, we want to use Heavy Poly, send these 2 plus Morningstar to make this, and then just nuke our opponent's board, play the game, and win. And if we make this guy's got 4,000 attack. If we make this with Dark Lord Dance, he gets 5,000 attack. It's kind of crazy. Wait, I'll quickly go over a combo. So we kind of want this, and I guess we'll do this. We'll do this as our 2 card. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to normal summon this guy, okay, Jehudi. And Jehudi's going to summon out from the deck Indulge Dark Lord, which is this one. So Indulge Dark Lord will then add a card to our hand, which is going to be, we'll add extra to our hand, but we'll also give our opponent a monster. So this is your guys' card, okay? You got Naston. So this is a hand. Then what we're gonna do is activate this card to add another dark Lord card. So we're gonna add a Googlet to our hand. And then what we're gonna do is send both of these cards. We're gonna use extra effect, discarding both of these cards to just draw 2 cards. I didn't shuffle this deck, so we just got 2 of these, but these could be 2. These are just 2 random cards. But this can get as our Herald cards nicely in our hand too, which is really important. Or any other like extension tools. We're gonna then activate Google It, which is gonna add Dark Lord Dance to our hand. And then we're gonna activate Dark Lord Dance, fusing summoning from our opponent's side of the field and from our graveyard. So we're gonna fusion summon with these 2 cards, one from our opponent's side, and we're gonna banish them in order to summon Evening Star. And Evening Star will set a spell and trap from our deck. So we'll set Dark Lord Contact. They have to be Dark Lord cards specifically. If it's a Dark Lord or Forbidden Quick Play, this card would actually be fucking nuts ass broken. And we'll just set this. The trap doesn't. You can choose whichever trap you want. Whichever one's good against the deck you're playing. We'll set Contact. Then we'll use Evening Star's other effect, which will copy the effects of a spell trap in our graveyard. By shuffling this card back into our deck, we get to copy this card's effect. We just add any card we want, any Dark Lord card to our hand. So here, what I would usually do, probably, is add another Google It to our hand, because we might need to discard this on our opponent's turn to fetch another card. So you can add this to our hand. Or what you could do, or you could add Morningstar to your hand. But this can search you, but you can send this on your opponent's turn to search Morningstar again. So that's why I like doing this. Then we're gonna activate our spell card here to reborn our Exile. And then what we're gonna do is overlay these 2 cards into Minerva, the Power Patron, and we're going to use the effect of Minerva. So we're going to send this card to our graveyard. And then what this is going to do, I'm actually going to shuffle this. So what Minerva's going to do is send the top 3 cards of our deck to the graveyard. So these 3 cards get sent to the graveyard, and that's it. We're sending 3 cards to our graveyard. But this is important, because what just happened is we just hit these 2 cards to the grave. And Ixchel can copy the effect of this. So we're going to use Ixchel to copy the effect of this, because it's in our grave. We can't activate this card from our hand again because we used it once, but we can use Ixchel's effect once to copy this. So we're going to use that to add. Maybe it, because we can add, we could add another trap card to our hand. Yeah, we'll add another one of our other traps to our hand, and we're going to set. And this is going to be roughly what our opponent's field looks like. And this doesn't look that good, but I'll walk it through. So we've got 2 random cards. These could be anything. These were drawn, so this could be literally anything. We got the Googleette. So if we get this to the grave during our post turn, we can search any other Dark card that we might need. And then these 2 cards can copy the effects of any of our Dark Lord effects in grave. So we can reborn a monster with this, which could be Jehudi, and Jehudi could summon out another guy from deck. Or we could fusion summon on our opponent's turn, which is very, very important. And then this card, we discard a card from our hand or field to the graveyard and destroy a card on our opponent's turn. And again, once this goes to the graveyard, we can do it again with either of these cards. And we can send this to the graveyard to add another card. And this will take control of an opponent's monster. But what's important here is, let's say I activate this to destroy one of our opponent's cards. We send Google to the grave, and we destroy one of our opponent's cards. But we use Google's effect to add Morningstar to our hand. And then what we do, we let our opponent play for a little bit. And then what we do is we use Dark Lord, Evening Star, to copy the effect of Dark Lord Dance, shuffling it back into the deck to fusion summon. Then we just need 3 Dark Lord cards. So we use 1. We have to use Morningstar, and we'll just use the Jehudi that's in our graveyard, so just axe out our graveyard for this. Yeah. And then we summon the first Dark Lord, and the second this hits the field, we destroy all of our opponent's cards. So you just let them build up a board, and then you just summon this, and they destroy all their cards on their turn. And then we also have 2 more cards in hand, so these could be orange light. We'd have like 3 more. We would have like 5 cards in hand. These are our 2 draws, plus those 3 cards that we would have started the game with that we didn't use during this combo. And this is really, really strong. You just like board wipe your opponent on their turn. Is very strong. And then if you go second, you just want to turbo this out and destroy all their cards. And if you get this out, this will be 5k, and this is 4k. So these 2 just attack directly and win. And this clears the field for you. So if you clear the field, some of them both you win. They're very, very strong. Very, very strong cards. I really like this deck. Yeah, and this is the deck that I won yesterday with. So yesterday, I actually played up against the mirror match. So my opponent had a Dark Lord deck as well. They played some different pointed cards than me, but obviously the list's on the same, but it's a Dark Lord deck still. So they could fusion summon with my cards, and I could fusion summon with their cards, and it's very, very messy. And the card you get your opponent can activate on their field. So if I give my opponent the card that summons from deck, if I give it to them, they can summon one of their Dark Lords from deck, which is very, very strong, very, very powerful. So it's the mirror match for this deck is very, very messy. Lots of things can happen. Lots of things can happen, and lots of things can go wrong. But I won it. Because Herald of the Orange Light and Green Light are very, very strong cards. And there's a purple one too, which is in the side deck, but that you already bring that out if you're going to bring against the trap deck. That's like a lot more trap focused, which I wasn't. Well, actually, I did one of the. I played against Odeon, which is a trap deck, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Before we end, there are some. I'm gonna probably add these back into my Archmage deck because I feel like I want to play that this weekend. Take out the branded stuff and add these in. But this is Fiendsmith. These are the Fiendsmith cards, which is which is a full. I'll show the one card combo. You just need to add these cards to your deck, and it's full. This is basically like this is basically like this is this set is crazy because you can do this whole combo without normal summoning, and you can just do this if your opponent stops all your other things. As long as you got this guy left in your hand, and they've got nothing left to do, you can just turn the tide of the game. So Fiendsmith Engraver. So there's this big this edgy this edgy guy. Well, this little guy called Fable Lurie, who doesn't look that menacing, but he's a light fiend that can special summon himself, which is if the words light fiend are printed ever on a card, it's going to be used in Fiendsmith. If you can get a light fiend on if there's a way for you to summon a light fiend card onto your field, you can go full Fiendsmith combo. And this is the easiest guy. Now we got this is Misa from Death Note. This is Lacrima, the Crimson Tears. She's part of the combo. And then we have Fiendsmith Tract. I bought this card for 17, like at the start of the year. This card's gone up to 30 because this card, people thinking we were going to get reprinted this month, but it didn't. So this card is like crazy valuable. And then we have the extra deck cards that kind of go with it. So the whole point of these cards is to either set up this guy or this guy. But Requiem, this is the link one. Also, any card that's a link one is also a problem in the game. IMO, all link ones should just get banned. I think they're all a problem. But Sequence is a combo piece. Item Day is what lets that guy get really big, and this card is it's a level. We need this level 6 name, which is makeable. So yeah, I'll quickly go over Fiendsmith combo. There's two combos. So the going first combo and the going second combo. But though you can do this go second combo going fast, but so you start off with this guy in your hand and you send him to graveyard, and that will search out this card. Okay, Tract, and Tract will let you search any fiend card, light fiend, and add it to your hand, and then discard a card. So you add this guy to your hand, and then you instantly discarded him. But because he got sent to the graveyard, his effect is mandatory to reborn himself to the field. He has to do it. Unless there's like an effect that stops him from doing it, he has to reborn himself. So he's on the field. And then we perform a link one. So you do a link summon, which is by just sending this into this way, into this. And this is the problem. Link ones are a problem because you only need one card on your field. And if this guy had an effect and he just stood there, and you can just turn it into a link one who all of a sudden has an effect. Link ones are just a huge issue. And then you have turn priority. So the second this hits the field, you have instant access just to send him away before your opponent has the chance to respond. So your opponent can't target this. And what he will do is summon out Lacrima, Crimson Tears from deck, and Lacrima will send another copy of this guy to your graveyard. Okay? And then we use Requiem's effect to equip itself to Lacrima here. And then we use this guy's effect by shuffling back Lurie into our deck. We can reborn him. And then we perform a fusion summon using these two cards. I know it's kind of weird that you fusion summon with like a equip monster in this, but that's the condition to fusion summon our Necro-Equip Princess. And then we have 2 level 6s on the field, and we overfit into this, into Hiking Wave Caesar. So this guy is not once per turn, so you can do this twice because you have 2 cards underneath it. to negate the special summon of 2 cards your opponents can do. So your opponent has to get rid of this card, otherwise you deny 2 of their attempts to do anything with this 1 card. And again, and we did that because we had this 1 card in our hand, and this plays through draw, because we able to get the 1 search. So if our opponent could draw this after the first search, but we still get this out. And yeah, this card is kind of broken. The other combo is, again, we start with this guy, we pitch him. The start of this is the same. We get this, we activate, and we add Larry. We discard Larry. It summons itself. We link it off into Requiem. Requiem instantly tags out for this. This will send out other Engraver to the grave. Okay. Now at this point, what you do is you reborn this guy by shuffling Larry back into the deck. Then you link these 2 away into Sequence. And Sequence will fusion summon using cards in your graveyard as material. So you fusion summon these 3 and by shuffling them back into the deck into Fiendsmith Desiree. And then you link summon these 2 away into Actum Day, and then Actum Day effects will revive this, equip this to this, and then what you do is, and then this has an effect to equip itself to this. So you bring up this guy. So okay, this guy can negate the effects of cards on the field up to the link rating of the equipped monsters to it. So the link rating of this card is 3, and the link rating of this card is 2. So you can negate the effects of 5 cards on the field. The downside is when you activate the effect, you have to do all 5 at the same time. So if the quicker you can get your opponent to do this, the better, basically. Because you kind of want them to not get full value of 5 and try and get them to just use it on 1 card. But it's going to get the 5 cards. But these 2 cards have extra effects when they're equipped to him. So when Sequence is equipped to this guy, he can't be targeted by card effects. So you have to use some kind of blanket AoE removal to get rid of this guy. Or a card that doesn't target a card. Which is really hard to come across. So you can't target this guy. But then this guy raises this guy's attack to like 4,800 or something. So it becomes really big, really hard to deal with. He can hit defense mode guys and still deal damage. He can negate a bunch of good things. This guy is just a nuisance to get rid of too. So you either summon either one of these 2 guys. This guy's really really hard to hit over and get rid of. This guy will just stop you from being able to summon 2 times. These 2 cards are both really, really strong. And if your deck can make Light Fiends, it's really strong. But all you need to do is open up this guy in your hand, and you can do this full combo. But the thing with Archmage, specifically, what makes it really good with Archmage is... Where's the card? Where's the card gone? Still got time. Invincible. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I put it. Basically, there's a card in Fiendsmith that not only summons Medius for you, it can turn any monster you have into a Light Fiend. So you can turn any monster effectively will turn into this guy. And then this guy turns into this guy, and you just go full combo. So it's yeah, that's why it's really good in Armage. Because there used to be a generic Link 2 like Fiend monster, which you could be made with any 2 cards, and they banned it because it was full combo into this. And any deck could make this for free. From any 2, as long as you got 2 monsters on the field, you can go full combo with this. You can get this full setup. And that was so strong that they banned that card. But honestly, if they want to get rid of this, they just ban. If this card gets banned, this Fiendsmith is dead. Fiendsmith is dead. But yeah. I don't know where I put those other ones, but oh, they're right here. What am I on about? I found them. Yeah, this is the card. So this card sends Medius to the grave for cost, which means they can't stop that from happening. It just happens. In order to activate the card, you send Medius to the grave. And then you get to look at your opponent's cards. But then you can banish this from the grave to turn any card you have into a Light Fiend. Well, any type and any attribute. But 99% of the time, you turn it into a Light Fiend. Because that's the best thing. But yeah. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed. Wow, these bot messages don't actually come through on my fucking on my thing. There's you guys. I'm gonna go back here. I hope you enjoyed. Little Handcam. Now I'm gonna find where I fucking put my my phone, because I actually don't know where I put my phone. Okay, I thought it was under my keyboard. It wasn't under my keyboard. Where did I actually put my phone? I'm so dumb. I was using my phone as the fucking webcam. That's why I couldn't fucking find it, bro. No wonder I couldn't find it. Because I'm fucking dumb. I'm actually just stupid, it turns out. Forehead. I need to replug this back in. Oh, I am actually just stupid. Who'd have thunk, guys? Who'd have thunk? Figured myself out by now. When you breathe out, I may get better. Maybe I'm just destined to disappear. Hey, what's up? I'm up. Smiley face. I love strangers. Oh god, I'm also knocking everything around. Guardian Bay just missed the memo. Oh god. Happen, no. You're back. Yo, what happened? You got such a let that happen by Nature Boy. That dude got insane vocals in TikTok. Okay. I don't think I've opened TikTok in like 5 years. It's probably, I was like, been 3 years. It's been a long time. Instagram, what too? I have not opened Instagram in just as long. Maybe YouTube? What if I tell you? Yeah, nothing's coming up, bro. Nothing's coming up. What do I got? Um, what do I got? I got motion. No, not that stupid. Oh, sorry, I missed your message, White Rabbit. I'm so stupid. Sorry, I missed your message. Yeah. No. Very funny. Yeah. Is Nature Boy your friend? No. Because this guy has there's nothing on YouTube. No, I lied. Nature Boy's Weird and Disturbing Cult, which has got 1 million views from 3 years ago. Nature Boy Serving Life. Uh, got angelic vocals. Yeah, he got sentenced to life in prison for being a cult leader. Is this the same guy? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm super interested. These vocals is insane. Okay. Baby. Miracles, no. Okay, so we might wait a bit till we do karaoke, cause um, cause one, I'm hungry. I want to eat some food. Um, and two, I'm hungry. I want to eat some food. That is one and two are the same. Reasons one and two are the exact same. I'm hungry. Ouch, my brain. Well, so I think the new Overwatch Hero trailer gameplay will be out in like 20 minutes. I want to see it. No. So yeah, so we might take a break to do some reacts or something real quick. Babe. Just forget. He's inside my cell. And it's round my brain. Cellophane. Save us a slice of cake. You'll don't worry, you'll be having my cake. Shake's ass. Is this cake good enough for you? This is where if I was at 3D, I would turn around and uh show my butt, but unfortunately, I'm not 3D. So I can only really like. Oh wait, I can only like. I just pretend I'm like facing the other way around. Um. Heyo. Heyo. Uh. What's Megamind meme? Megamind meme? No bitches? What was it? That's no bitches, right? Guys, I'm so old I can't even remember which memes are real. I can't even remember. Ah, rip me. Oh god. Well, I can feel my stummy rumble. I also just called it a stummy, which kind of also feels wrong. What I can. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, I need my stomach to fix itself, bro. Um. Wait, the playlist I think it is on repeat. All right, somebody choose a song. Oh, we can play this one. I like this one. It's been a while since I've had this here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Sean. Right, Rouge. Well. While. And you feel okay. Pretty low, pretty handsome, awkward. Okay. Pretty low, pretty handsome, awkward. Hatsune Miku. Do you want Miku? We can put on Miku. Or are you calling me Miku? Wait. Are you calling me Miku? I just have blue hair. Not every blue-haired anime girl is Miku. It's not like her hair is like bright blue and mine's like a pasty, like washed out blue. It's not even the same blue. It's greenish. My hair is blue. It's not greenish. It's definitely like a teal, but I wouldn't say it's anywhere close to green. Which is kind of weird because teal is like blue and green, but it's definitely blue. I would not look at this and say green. Wait, why is this the colorblind one? Not me. It's a dark mint? No, no, no. Dark mint is actually green. This is blue. My hair is 100% blue. I'm not Miku. This is Miku. Is grass green? Yeah, but my hair isn't grass. British Miku? I'm not Miku. Bro, Halloween model outfit is just Miku. like an emo Miku fit. No, this is Matsu. No, this is Miku. You don't believe me? Okay, this is from the Pokemon X Miku collab album called I'm a Ghost Type. This is Miku. When Miku did like a song for every Pokemon type. Oh, what's that? What's that fucking Yaoi one? Rotten Girl? What's it called? Confessions of a Rotten Girl. Is this one isn't Miku though, right? I don't think this one's Miku. Does that mean Miku could be a Rotom Evo? No. Um, it was like they did an art piece of Miku like with a sound related, like a music related Pokemon from every type. But for electric, I think it was just Toxtricity, I think. Or was that the poison one? Oh no, I think it was. Or it could have been Miraidon, honestly. If I remember. I can't remember. But I don't think it was Rodon. Australian flag? What about the Australian flag? The song you posted in Discord? I don't think I did. Um, uh, sorry, my mom just came in with a cake. The song is a bit vulgar? Yeah, it is. This song is about like fucking yaoi or some shit. I can't remember. I don't Laoi because it's lopped. Huh? What does that mean? I have a lot of usernames. I have a different username for the infusion. So good. Which channel did you post it in? Do I listen to Gojira? Sometimes. No, I don't like actively listen to Gojira, if that's what you're asking. But I've heard Gojira songs before. Yeah. In the music taste here. Yeah, we haven't gone through those yet. So yeah, we haven't got there yet. Happy birthday! Thank you. What's the handcam for? Oh, well, we actually just got done doing that, so I need to change the title. Um, um, I just showed off all of my Yu-Gi-Oh decks. That's what I did. Because because I'm a virgin and don't speak to women and just play card games instead. Yogido. So yeah, okay. So I think mm, turns out, guys, chocolate cake's pretty good. Is it mom's gonna get me a pizza? Ooh, lucky me. So yeah, we're just gonna chill for a bit until I get my pizza, and we can just chill whilst we. Oh wait, I think wait, is it play? Play Overwatch? Yeah, you suggested this Kineto Pet song, right? Here to drop because to say happy birthday. I just woke up. Cannot spell Happy birthday, Weeto, even though it barely showed up. Nice cake. Well, thank you to Iron Panda for coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a fun time. Okay. We are gonna come here, cause okay, the new Overwatch hero gameplay is gonna be out in a second. But let's just watch this trailer came out yesterday to showcase the new hero. I watched this yesterday.
Don't let Deadlock get away with those
weapons.
Backups on the way.
Overwatch has the perimeter.
So this is the new
What's your
DPS
status,
hero.
Captain?
Read to the
It looks like Cammy from Street Fighter. Instead of like the big, big brain and the berry, and I guess the green shirt too.
I'll slow him down till you get here.
Which is kind of weird because Weeto has a Cammy skin.
Assets secured.
There's Emery, who came out last season. And the fighting, so she has like a assault rifle. And this is like what her ability, people think her ability is. So she shoots out this dart, and if you land it, it sticks them. And she has another ability, or she has this like movement ability. She's able to grab her drone or something. And like, so she has another ability, which I guess fires out these darts, which I assume just track to the person who was hit with the just hit with that tracking dart.
Objective compromised. Initiating failsafe.
Henry! Stop! The threat is neutralized!
Emery, no.
You don't want this fight.
Oh, and Freya's that because she hasn't appeared in a cinematic before.
I'll be seeing you real soon.
But she's tracking him still. About 2 minutes until the trailer comes out. For the next Overwatch hero. Well, the gameplay, sorry. The gameplay trailer. I don't play DPS, but I love playing Mizuki though. Mizuki is so fun. One of the best supports they've added in a while. Why are you talking about pregnancy? Human chloric gonadotropin is the hormone created when someone is pregnant. This is a compound. The pregnancy tests look for. Wait, do you want me to get pregnant? You want me to do a pregnancy test right now? Oh, any second now, any second now, any second now. We just F5 mashing, bro. Isn't that? I think that's one of the other rules of the internet, right? There's like obviously there's rule 34, right? If it exists as porn. There's another rule of the internet which is if it exists, someone's already drawn another rule is like somebody's already drawn a gender swapped version of that person. And I think the other one is like someone's drawn them pregnant too. Or maybe my social feeds are just fucked and I just see pregnant people all the time. People drawing M-Preg all the time. Gameplay trailer! Oh, it's like a twin barrel gun. Okay. She has to track, which turns it into the... Oh, did she just turn it into the needler? Oh, okay. Oh, so it's kind of like... Who's this character in Apex that does this? With the bard? You set up you basically set up the drone and then you can use it as a grapple point. And she has like a bomb ability.
Better, faster, stronger. Sierra reporting.
Yeah, just like can you just jump over and throw down it? Oh, dude! It's a fucking... This grenade existed in Destiny. It's like a triple void... It's like a thermite nade in Destiny, but it's the triple thermite nade, which I can't remember which ability gave you the 3-lane thermite nade, but it's a thermite nade. And she converts to the track, and then she just gets auto aim against the track target.
Get it, girl. You got rockets.
Yeah, just jump over the rain wall.
Hold that spot, Dorothy.
It's actually just a thermite nade.
No disrespect.
Well, does she have a boost jump?
Locking on. Drone deployed.
So what's the ult?
Keep them coming, baby.
Oh, this is the nuker.
Eyes on the sky.
It's just a carpet
good
bomb.
one. Bless your heart.
Wait,
Always
what's with
climb,
this destructible map too?
never fall.
Damn. So I think she has a jump too. Cause like here she doesn't grapple.
No disrespect.
She just jumps,
Take care now.
right? Or is she re-grappling to the same bar?
No disrespect.
Yeah, okay. I think she just re-grapple. So she grapples up to it, then she's able to re-jump up to it
No disrespect.
or something.
Take care now.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I just hope Soj becomes bad so nobody can play Soj. Soj is just one of the worst. Characters to kind of like play. Like she's just been so strong for so long. It's kind of hard to justify playing any other like Handcam character if Soj exists. Which is kind of hard. But she looks interesting though. The character, she looks like she's gonna have a very fun, different way to play a damage character. Which I guess is important. Did they re-release the first game because the second game flopped? No. They've rebranded the first game to be the same as the first. They've rebranded the second game to be the same as the first. To be clear, Overwatch 2 is still just Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2 was just an update to Overwatch 1. It wasn't really a new game. If you didn't download a new game, you updated the old game. It's the same game. But they just rechanged the name back. That's insane. Yeah, but they branded it like a new game. Think of it, if it would have been called Overwatch 2.0, and that would have like felt more like an update name. It's the same thing that happened to CS. CS2 is just an update to CSGO. It was just like a huge update. They changed a lot. But they just rechanged the name back because yeah. Or the only to add a battle pass. It was adding battle passes, get rid of loot boxes, changing from 6v6 to 5v5. All 3 new characters. Which 2 of which have been meta defining since their release. Kiri and Surge. And getting rid of 2 checkpoint and adding in push. And yeah. And more, yeah. But basically, but what it sounds like is, obviously they redid it during the time where Blizzard was being you know, that really bad time in Blizzard. So they were pressured from the higher ups to they were pressured by the stock, you know, the shareholders to release the second game. I don't think the actual devs and team that made Overwatch wanted to make Overwatch 2. So I think them going back to Overwatch was them kind of just like reclaiming Overwatch. We never wanted to make 2 in the first place. We were kind of forced to. And I'm saying, yeah, let's just go back to Overwatch because we didn't want to make 2 in the first place. They were kind of low-key forced to. And no real story mode? Yeah, hot take. I think the story mode would have been ass. The problem with the story mode would have been that it wouldn't have had enough players for them to justify continuing to do it. People would do the first one. Everybody would have done the first one. Then every time they added more story content, less and less people will do it until it's unjustifiably doable for them to spend the money on it. And it would have just petered out really quickly. And it would have been really repetitive to try and do the same things over and over again, so people wouldn't have gone back to redo it. They were told to make a story mode by higher ups. They would have. The only way it would work is if they made a dedicated single player game that is not in Overwatch, and just a full on different single player game that was just like a 10-hour story game which played through like a story in one of the characters' lives, like a mission they did by themselves or with a couple of other characters. Players should have sued when money back when it went free. You should sue then if something you buy later goes down in price. If you buy anything and then it later becomes cheaper, you should be able to sue. Uh, I don't. I can understand being annoyed by it. I understand that, but they can choose what the price is for their products and change the price to be whatever they want. And I think Overwatch should have just stayed a was was I think it was inevitable that was gonna happen because Overwatch was kind of the last one of the last games that justified being a multiplayer game with a price tag. It was kind of one of the last ones because the last game that did that was fucking Concord. Because a year after is when Fortnite came out. A year after is when Fortnite came out, and I don't need to explain to you what happened after Fortnite came out. Then I have hot takes on Fortnite too. Fort- Fortnite was doing major update patches every week, and it forced every other free to play or online shooter to have to do like big updates super rapidly because they had to keep it with whatever Fortnite was doing. And Fortnite was adding new items, new like POIs on the map every week. So every like all these players were expecting every multiplayer game to have big changes every week. And obviously no other game was doing it, but it still kind of forced updates to happen back when they weren't ready to be up. When updates weren't really ready, they were doing it because players expected them. And I still think that was one of the biggest disappointments in I think that was one of the most harmful things that's happened to games, to online service games, was Fortnite pushing out major updates every week. Because it also leads to that crunch culture where they're forcing out big updates every week, which I don't think is healthy for the player base to expect that every week. It's not healthy for the devs to be making that every week. And it was just set unrealistic expectations on everyone, for everyone. Hey Angus, thank you. So you can blame Fortnite for that one. Birthday in 9 days. Well, you're gonna become old as fuck. Wait, that doorbell was in my ears too. Right, you guys had that doorbell? That wasn't in my brain. It was in the song, right? 34, 6 feet under. Nah, there's a bunch of streamers that are like pushing 40 now because they all started when they were fucking 22. I got pizza. Yummy, yummy. So you know YouTube because you're want to watch you play Crimson Desert? I know nothing about that game at all. I know nothing about that game. Real question. What's the best chain to get pizza from? What's the best pizza chain? This is the real question. It's a mix-up of Witcher and Genshin. Are there titties? Best pizza, yeah. What's the best pizza chain? Domino's is already chain. I got Domino's right here. I will say, yeah, most chain pizza is like not good. Oh, it's fine. But we have a local takeaway that is like takeaway Greek pizza, like Greek style pizza. And that's the best. That's the best. It's like Greek pizza. It's so good. Like it's kind of deep, but it's not like deep like Chicago pizza. Turkish takeout. Um, kebab shops are like super common. Yeah. Yeah, like the kebab shop is like the place that's open at like 4 a.m. on a club night. So that's where all the drunk clubbers go. Is to get a kebab at 4 a.m. or whatever. And you just get doner kebab, which is lamb kebab, is shredded inside of a piece of pita bread with covered in garlic mayo. And then at the chippy, if you go to the chippy, you can get doner kebab meat with chips too. Just like you can get that if you go to any chippy. Like every town in the UK will have like at least 10 chip shops. And if you go to the city, there's one on every street. Like every like cul-de-sac will have a chip shop, basically. Like there should be a chip shop, which is like at most a 15-minute walk away from your house, no matter where you live. Because there's there's at least 3 by my house. have to leave for work. Couldn't be me, bro. Could not be me. Let's get this emoji song on. Yeah, the brain rot. Oh, I saw that. It's kind of sad, right? I can't believe Fortnite's still going. But then again, they did just maybe it's not still going. But it was some up. I think in the next 5 years, if it continues the way it has, it will. I don't think Fortnite's getting any new players. Because they tried to switch to that Roblox kind of model, right, with their creative maps. Where people can just make their own maps, right, and they can just literally just like Roblox games or whatever. But nobody wants to do that in Fortnite. Everybody who does that just does that kind of stuff, just does it in Roblox. Because Roblox has more users, and you can play Roblox on your iPad. So it's got more, like, 5-year-olds playing on it. People should continue to check it out. Like, 'cause the kids who grew up on Fortnite are becoming adults now. So, they're gonna have to figure out how to milk them for money. Which they don't have a lot of. Hope Epic loses more money so they can fix their store. Has anyone actively bought a game on Epic Game Store? By choice. That being that you didn't buy it because it was only there. Did you go to Epic Games Store to buy a game even though you could have bought it on Steam? I'm gonna go with fuck no. Yeah. The only game that I got on Epic Games Store was Borderlands 3 because it was on Epic's Game Store 6 months before it was out on Steam. But I re-got it on Steam and I replayed it on Steam. Maybe the port of Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. Should I buy a game on the EA Store? Can you still buy games on the EA Store? I don't know if you can even do that anymore. And how about some free games won't even start? You have to you'd have to reinstall Windows in order to run the games? That's crazy. Nobody bought games on EA Store to begin with. Yeah, everybody used it to play Apex, and then they put Apex on Steam. I was the same with Blizzard Launcher, bro. Blizzard Launcher had two purposes for Destiny and for Overwatch, but they both came to Steam. So you just launch them on Steam. Oh, it won't work on Windows? What? So you'd have to what? Install Linux on your PC in order to play your free games? That's crazy. Because you can't even install the actual Epic Store on your on Linux. You have to install like a third party thing which don't like kind of manage it all for you. And WoW for 13 years? Yeah. Epic sucks? Wow. Who'd have thought? I feel like every like 3 or 4 years, the hyper evil game company just cycles. So it was Riot for a long time, then it was Blizzard, well then it was EA, then it was Blizzard, and now it's Epic. Oh no, I guess EA's just been a constant, but sometimes it heightens itself. To remind us that they exist. Oh, I actually almost forgot about Ubisoft, bro. The Ubisoft launcher was the worst one, 100%, because that thing just didn't work. Xander's Gaming Company, true, probably. Loki, Ubisoft might go under in the next 5 years. I wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft just disappears. Because the only thing they have left is Ash Creed, which they're kind of just grasping onto nostalgia straws for. Ash. Yep. I wish I could have got the local pizza today, but they're closed on Wednesdays. Is that the only day of the week that they're closed? Wait, it's Thursday today. I could have got it, but it's what it is. So where did it away? Does other guys? I need to do karaoke in a bit, and I don't even know the words of this fucking song there. How am I gonna be able to sing songs? When I don't know the words? You went podcasting completely still? Yeah. It's so true. Also, pizza. Do you like the garlic dip that comes with pizza? I'm doing investigative journalism right now. No? Too much garlic? I'm pretty indifferent on it. I'm kind of whatever on it. You know? It's kind of whatever. Okay, I got one more slice left, guys. One more slice. Oh, bro, I'll tell you the worst part about. So yesterday, right, I won my local unit Yu-Gi-Oh card shop tournament. Right, so I got first place, and like the top 3 or 4, depending on how many people enter, right, but the top amount of people get prize packs. So you just get a couple of packs depending on how well you do, and the more people that enter, the more packs that are kind of distributed amongst the top players, right? So I got first, which meant I got three. I got three prize packs. So I got to get three. I got to choose. I got three packs, random packs. I could choose which packs I wanted. But the bad part is, um, my local card shop has been out of the latest 2 sets of cards for like 3 weeks, which were all the like the cards people want are. Those are the newest ones. So, so I won, but there wasn't any good cards to get. But new cards come out on Saturday, and we're having like a a new set launch tournament. I mean, it's like a reprint set, so it's all just reprints of old cards, but it's called Rarity Collection, which is basically every pack, like all the cards are shining, but it's all reprints and like rarity upgrades for cards that like might have not been rare cards before. So you can get shiny versions of cards that haven't been printed in a while, and kind of like most of them are like meta relevant cards too, or like just good cards to have. A worst describe it is a best of set, probably best of the last like year. Not even cards that have been released in the last year, but what's been good over the last year. Because I reprinted a card that hasn't been reprinted since 2015, which it got really good this year. And it was 60 quid a copy before, and now it's like 50p. Just because it was never in play until this year, and it was like so old, so nobody had one. Domination. Pizza is done. Once I finish chewing on it. Mm-mm. Who doesn't love some pizza? Oh god, why do I need to sneeze so bad? Okay. So, uh, okay. Have I got your attention? Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Had a pink cloud summer. What does that mean? I know what a hot girl summer is. What's a pink cloud summer? That sound is that like smoking drugs or something? Pink Cloud Summer is a song. Well, this is Don Bronco. Pink Cloud Summer. Is this the right one? No, wait. This is it. Yeah, this is the most Life is Strange background music I've ever heard in my life. Oh, you put Hive Mind by Not Loose on. Doesn't it sound so fucking sick? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then I think what we'll do is, I think we'll film another reacts that can go up on the YouTube, and then we'll do karaoke after that. How does that sound? So I'm gonna go grab a drink. We'll do a react, and I think we'll do Pokemon bootleg games reacts, JonTron Pokemon bootleg games, and then we'll do karaoke after that. How does that sound? I'm just gonna go grab a kind of tango thirst trap from downstairs. Hey, up. I'm back. Is my YouTube stream just far behind? Hey, up. I'm not too sure. Just making sure everything's good. Oh, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I loved you. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna come here. Just readjust myself a little bit. Do I look good here? I'll take the hat off for this. You can keep the badge on though. I look good down here. All right, we're gonna do a YouTube intro, guys. So prepare to be cringed. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What's up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. We're gonna be watching another JonTron video. We're gonna be watching the bootleg Pokemon games from JonTron. As someone who grew up as my first ever game being Pokemon Red, I remember buying it when I was like, I would have been like 3 or 4 years old, and I've played every generation of Pokemon that's been made as they release. including during the scary dark days. And obviously, Gen 5 is best gen. I have not played Champions yet, but I did play a decent amount of Gen 5 OU singles back on Pokemon Showdown back in fucking 2011. Okay? And I did my first ever Nuzlocke on Pokemon Red Uncut in 2012. Okay? So, I'm a bit of a Pokemon veteran. I know my way around the Pokedex. Call me Professor Juniper. Was Juniper the only female professor? No, wait, that was Gen 8, like the granddaughter of the professor was kind of a professor, right? Sonia or whatever the fuck her name was. I can't remember. Gen 8 was so bad. And it was the British one. Okay, anyway, Pokemon bootlegs. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Bro. I wish you could get away with doing intros like this again. Oh, Dragon's back.
Jumptron.
Oh no, don't tell me the shady Pokeballs.
Pokemon, a series dearly beloved by many.
Wait, when did this come out? 12 years ago? Bro, this was before ORAS came out. This was when X and Y was the newest game.
Games can claim to harness its gravitational pull. This golden goose has sold millions upon millions of copies, spawned countless varieties of merchandise, and touched multiple generations of kids and adults alike. How many franchises do you know that bridge the generational gap? Now I know what you're probably thinking to yourself. Why are you telling me this? I've played them all.
And people would say this is when Pokemon started to become bad. On the turn of the 3D.
I've been a Kanto, Johto,
Some people would
Habanero,
say before,
Poblano, Antonio Banderas,
but the real
I swung
knowers
them
know
all,
that Gen 5 is
sister.
goated.
Swung with the best. But you ain't never seen the likes of this. That's right. With every big fish, there's a leech on the belly. Today we're gonna have a look at the fascinating world of bootlegged Pokemon games.
On the
Now
NES.
these aren't games you can find in stores. They're games that made their way into
wasn't the
circulation
Super
one way or
Nintendo
another.
out
None
by
of them
the
are
time?
licensed or acknowledged by Nintendo.
Wait, the N64 was out by the time Pokemon came out, because, well, in the West anyway, right? Because wasn't the N64 96? Or was it a bit later than 96? Because Pokemon was 97.
And they're pretty damn hard to find. First off, let's look at what's known as Pocket Monster.
This was the Super
It's
Nintendo.
inferred that it was released in the year 2000 by DVS Electronics, because on the box art there are two small icons reading New Game and 2000. Hey, it's not empirical science, but what can I tell you? I'm a
Well, the
simple
64
man.
was definitely
It's
out by the year
strange.
2000,
The label
right?
on my game says
Because
Pokemon
the Cube was 2003, right? 2002 or 2003?
Pikachu Edition, which first off isn't even the name of the game at hand, but if you peel back the label, there's another label that says Pikachu and it's spelled wrong?
like
what is this game?
Picross?
Who made it?
Picross-a-chew?
Look at this Pikachu. Seriously, is it any wonder why he's so popular? Even when he's half-assed
Wait,
and
is this the first instance of skinny Pikachu?
bootlegged, he still melts my heart. I can feel the money loosening from my wallet already. He's all like, fuck you.
What the fuck? Now this is creepy. What the fuck is this game?
All right, I gotta leave, okay?
John, we just started. Come on, man.
Listen, there's a lot to see in this life.
What game did they split
please
the
stay.
assets on to make this?
Well, there's a shocker for you. 5 seconds into the game, and it's
Whoa.
already like... Look at his arms flailing. Even he's confused and terrified. Hey, I'm not blaming him. I would be too. Listen to this music.
Yeah,
this is
the
not
monkey's just a
level
fucking
1
monkey,
music.
bro. This is some clown fiesta music.
Talk about putting the player on edge right away. This game is extremely
where's
hard
Porygon
to play.
there?
When Pikachu jumps, the entire game lags. Every single time. But then when you just want to go forward, he speeds
wait.
up like a power walker with a New York minute to spare. So it's like you're constantly in a battle.
Wait, why is it like Porygon, but every other enemy is just a random animal?
But then when you just want to go forward,
They didn't change the assets on this, but they
up
changed
like
the
a power
assets
walker
for
with a New York minute to
Porygon.
spare. So it's like you're constantly in a battle.
And why does Loki look like Scrafty?
Battle between game speeds makes the platforming real difficult right off the bat. Also, can we take a minute to talk about the fact that Pikachu has the face of a balding middle-aged man? Curly Howard, is that you? Did you come back? Did you come back from the ground mausoleum? Even more ridiculous than all that is his walk cycle. I mean, look at that thing. Coupled with the music, it's like a vaudeville act in here.
Yeah, it's like
really
penguin walking, bro.
Started as a vaudeville
It's also bobbing down like
1925. But that's not
like
that funny, though, because they're all dead. I thought they were supposed to be funny. It's so bizarre seeing a Pokemon game actually playing on my SNES. This game's like a breath of fresh air, because it showcases all the Pokemon that we've come to know and
wasn't there a way to play Game Boy games on the SNES? Wasn't like a cart adapter thing that you could do? Like, well, there might have been a third-party one. Was there an official one? Or was? I'm thinking about the GameCube feature for Gen 3 games, where you could plug your Game Boy into the GameCube and do something that way.
Love over the years. You can see Beedrill, Porygon, Monkey, Mario Dinosaur, Poop, Abomination. What is this? Is this what happens when illicit Pokemon breeding goes unchecked? I'm looking at this from every goddamn angle there is.
Yeah,
I can't tell where.
It's got like 2 arms here, but these kind of look like arms, but also spikes on its back. It's kind of, and it's got this is like a worm that's got trapped in a tortoise shell with legs.
It starts and where it ends. Well, it's got a pine cone for a body. It's wearing a fez, and it's got that one staring, unblinking eye that reminds you that this creature lives in never-ending, ceaseless agony. Oh, by the way, this game's pure bullshit. You can never see
what the fuck was that tree arm
below you, so you always have to take leaps of faith that more often than not lead to your untimely demise. And it doesn't even matter how far you get. There's no checkpoint. So if you die, it's straight back to the beginning. When you drop back into the game after a death, that's you. That's an accurate representation of you saying, "No, don't put me back in, please!" The continue screen looks like a PSA for abused
Dude, it does. Bro, do you guys remember Pokemon? It was a game that PETA made, like a Flash game, some random-ass Flash game that PETA made. Like the pet rescue place. I'm going to put that in quotation marks, pet rescue place. The animal rescue place. But they made a game called Pokemon Black and Blue, and it was about like Pokemon that got beat up, and you like trying to show that Pokemon was about abusing animals.
Pokemon. To me, it's as if he's laying there, wounded in the light, and a Pokeball rolls up to him, and Ash says, "Keep going, Pikachu."
And there's like Pikachu with the fucking black eye or some shit.
For you. No, I don't want it. God, shit. So I finally beat the first level. Boss is a Snorlax. Pretty energetic for a Snorlax, wouldn't you say? So at the beginning of level 2, you just see Ash say, "It's hot?"
Did he see Lopunny or what?
Oh, he's coming. Any minute now. Oh, there he is. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, by "it's hot," he meant literally. It's a lava fire level.
It's a lava
level. Thanks for looking
out
for me, Ash. I really appreciate it.
What the fuck is that?
What is that? Is that Branson? Is that
That's
dancing crab
awful.
demon? Is that Nightmare? Is that true Nightmare? Strangely enough, there's another SNES Pokemon game. It's a port of Pokemon Stadium for the N64, it looks like. The biggest difference being that there's a predetermined roster of 12 Pokemon. Don't those names just look strikingly
Spire?
familiar? Who could forget Spia and Daggett?
This is a fucking slur, bro. You can't be saying that.
And Rafe. It is a fully fledged game, but there's not much to say about it. I'm just baffled that it exists at all.
Wow, that Mewtwo's got
Next
a tiny ass head.
Pokemon Adventure on the Game Boy Color. Oh man, this one looks great. It looks like a game.
Yeah, this looks like the opening to a Pokemon
Nintendo
game.
actually could have made. Let's do this. I'm ready to go on this balloon-based adventure with Pikachu.
What the fuck? That's not fucking. That's a fucking Power World pal, bro. That ain't Pikachu. That's a Power Pal, and I'm pretty sure this is Razor's bomb from Valorant. The little Roomba she throws.
What's happening? Nope. Got it. Fuck.
That wasn't.
Have a break.
Can I just have one break?
That
I'm
wasn't
not
a
playing
fucking
this
Pokemon
up,
break.
okay? These were my actual first moments with the game. Complete confusion. You know, this game sets up a certain special scenario for you. It says, welcome to the game. That's the one thing you can see. Fuck you. This is clearly a platformer. Why is the first enemy unkillable? Is this just a way to condition me for the journey ahead? Something you might notice is that Pikachu jumps like Sonic. He's even got those super fast spinny feet when he runs, like in Sonic 2. Oh hey, and he even charges up in a ball, like Sonic. The hedgehog.
No, that's him. That's his Volt Hack.
Sonic.
That's his
It's
Volt Hack.
Sonic. It turns out that this is actually a hack of an existing hack for the Game Boy Color called Sonic Adventure 7. Okay. What happened to 3 through 6? Do you even realize what this means? Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing
Wait, so this is
the
an
world's very first
asset swap on a ROM hack. This is an asset swap on a ROM hack, okay?
double hack.
The double hack.
Warning, John. You are in danger of reaching hack capacity.
Next one up's a bit weird. It's called Moemon. This one's weird.
I know about Moemon. I've been on the internet long enough to know about Moemon. If you can't tell what Moemon is by the screenshot.
I don't know what to say about it. It's Pokemon with little girls. I mean, it's very obvious that a lot of care and passion went into making this. I mean, you can actually tell which Pokemon is which by looking at those
this is just a Pokemon game with the sprite swaps.
beautifully crafted sprites. But why? Do you realize that for this to happen, someone had to sit down, look at Pokemon, and say, you know, this is great, but it needs more little girls. I'm gonna go downstairs to my basement now, next to my little girl dungeon, and program this game. Welcome to Planet Earth, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
The next two games I want to talk about are
They didn't program the game. They just asset swap. They just made the art for it and asset swap. But this Pokemon Diamond version on the Game Boy Color? Wait, that isn't Dialga.
Pokemon Diamond and Jade. I guess someone beat Nintendo to the punch with Diamond there. But this is not the Diamond version you're thinking of. Because that would be a time machine. And I know you don't have any of those laying around. In this particular instance, we know Diamond is better than Jade because Jade has a goat demon on the box. And look at just look.
Wait, this is Xerneas. This is them predicting Xerneas.
Yeah, I think there's feeling behind those eyes. Feeling a bit of a chill. So I think I'm starting to maybe feel ghosts or something. I just want to point out that at the beginning of this Pokemon game, there's an armadillo on a cell phone. I mean, presumably just trying to get reception in this forest, because let's face it, it's not much reception out there. Hold on a second.
This is kind of crazy.
About rocking out with your cock out. I bet you $50 that's the guy who made Moemon back there. That's Mr. Moemon. This game is taking something completely fantastical, the world of fantasy monsters, and bringing it down to the most mundane level. He's like, did you remember to pick up the baking soda? So this game has some weird fascination with cell phones. Yeah, totally gets me in the Pokemon spirit. Oh, it's just...
That is kind of what modern Pokemon is. All have Rotom phones, bro.
Side time. It's time to make substantial decisions about my life and career. Oh, wait, never mind. Literally just wants me to tell the time. I bet at this point you're all saying to yourselves, John, what is this shit? Get it out of my face. This doesn't look anything like a Pokemon game. Well, if that's what you were thinking, you'd be right. It is in fact a Japanese cell phone-themed RPG called Keitai Denju Telefang. Okay, now get this. It means mobile phone beast Telefang. God damn it, that was the word I wanted to know most. What in God's name is a Telefang? Listen, Japan, I know this is the early 2000s, but I just can't see a series about monsters talking on telephones ever catching on. Damn it, he's not.
Yeah, this is the most
late 90s, early 2000s one of my favorite ones. It's called Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Yeah, that's actually what it's called.
That's racist.
I remember there was It was Pokemon Chaos Black was like the big one that you could find on eBay all the time when I was younger. And it had Chaos from Sonic Adventure on it. On the cover.
Now you listen here, Pip. A racist mind is a racist kind. Now, you take that to sleep with you tonight, because I know I'm not going to change hearts and minds in a day. You don't give a man a peanut, expect him to have a farm the next day. But it's all right. It's all right.
And I think there was a Pokemon
One
Pink
day,
which had like
we
a
will all
fairy
be
on it,
equal on this
maybe?
earth. Until then, I'm going to give you a kiss, Muffin. This game is exactly as advertised. It's Pokemon Crystal for Game Boy Color, but translated to Vietnamese and sold on the street as a bootleg. Oh, but that is not what sets this game apart from the rest.
That's English.
What makes this one so special is the bizarre translation. Welcome! It's Elf's World? Elf's World? Oh man, this game's bringing the nostalgia right back. How could I forget the first time I ever met Professor Oak? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. How could I have been so rude? I meant to call him by his preferred name. Elf Monster. He literally demands that not just me, but everyone call him Elf Monster. I couldn't make this shit up. I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. I'm sad that I lack the talent.
Why is it a Vietnamese... Sorry, I can't even say that word properly. Vietnamese translation, but it's all written in English.
Make this shit up. Elves here are called Monster. Well, that's good to know. He looks happy enough about it. They existed everywhere. Oh, that's terrible. What happened to them? They play friendly, help each other. There are many secrets inside to know these riddles.
Oh, philosophy-wise, he's up there with the greats.
There's so many riddles
Aristotle,
already.
Plato, Confucius, meth head down my street that forgot how to speak English from too much meth.
Please check the time.
It was about 1:15. Why'd you want me to do that?
How many minutes? I don't know. There's about 60 of them in an hour. Are we talking days? Weeks? Years?
How much time have we
looks
got
like
left?
I gotta set the time. What af 3 hin time? Well, that's a fantastic question. I don't know myself. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you don't gotta yell. I didn't know it meant so much to you. Af 3H17 bad. Sleep too late.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna quit here. This game's starting to judge my lifestyle. I don't need that. I made it past age 18. I pay my bills. I pay my taxes.
Hasn't even started the
game. If I fucking
game.
want to. Fuck you.
Let's get back to the real games here. Pokemon 4-in-1 on the NES. That's just so weird to me. A Pokemon game on a console 10 years older than the original game. Who thought this was a good idea? Essentially, what we've got here is just a collection of minigames based around Pokemon, 3 of which apparently revolve around pica, the eating disorder which causes people to ingest inedible objects. Speaking of food, Pikachu himself looks
Yeah, this is old Pikachu.
like a fucking potato. Pika Click, Pika Slot, Pika Dance, and Pac-Man? That one is just called fucking Pac-Man. Okay, hold on. No, that is the only game that had a P in it to begin with. They could have just as easily called it Pika Man, as all the others are themed with Pika, but no, they just left it Pac-Man. All right, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they didn't want the subtlety of their blatant theft to be lost on the masses. Pika Click is just a game where you match blocks. I don't know what's going on with this one. I don't even know if you can lose. Click, 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 fuck it, I don't give a shit. Pika Slot is stupid too. It's just a slot machine. Literally. It's just
straight from Red and Blue.
Press the button and watch it go. The only feedback you get from this game is the win box on the right. Who would play this? Who would Pac-Man. Oh, now this one's good. This one has some depth to it. Probably because it's Pac-Man. Literally, it's Pac-Man, and it changed the course of the gaming market when it came out because it's fucking Pac-Man. Pika Dance is great. Look at him go. Set to the song Butterfly by Smile DK. Where are these Pokemon going to?
Yeah, why are they floating up
there with them? Oh, not to mention, every single high score on this game is DDR, 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 DDR.
In case you didn't know what you're playing.
DDR, didn't bother to hide it. Pac-Man, DDR, lose.
Well, my work's done here. I'm gonna go get a goddamn glass.
These aren't
bootleg
even
milk.
really bootleg games. These are just random games that they added Pikachu to for no reason.
Wait a second, isn't this that version of Pokemon where the Pokemon actually die instead of faint? And it had that version of Lavender Town that caused all those Japanese kids to get mysteriously ill. Oh, I should get rid of this.
No. He's trying to
maybe
cut
I'll just have one play.
See, there was a way. The Super Game Boy. I was right. Wait, did he just get Pegasus? Did he get trapped in his soul? Get trapped inside of the cart? Like Pegasus traps. John, are you ready? No.
Boobs.
Thanks for watching. If you want to stay current with all the JonTron going-ons, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, like me on Facebook, and follow me on Twitter. And if you
like me on Facebook? Who says that at the end of that? When was that time you heard a YouTuber say, like me on fucking Facebook?
If you want to see something else cool, just click this annotation here. It'll take you to an episode of Did You Know Gaming I voiced on Pokemon Science. It was mysterious.
Science.
Carl Sagan of Pokemon.
Denver. Those, yeah, I remember there used to be a bunch. And in recent years, Pokemon ROM hacks have become really, really good. I remember back in high school, I used to play Pokemon Light Platinum. Was like the big one when I was in high school. It was the first real like fully like brand new like game that was like a ROM hack. So just like it was a brand new region with brand new mons and a brand new like gyms and brand new everything. There was like old mons in the like real Pokemon in there too. It was like the first major one was Light Platinum. I remember that a lot as a kid. I remember Blaze Black and Volt White coming out. I remember. I'm an OG. Okay, but yeah, if you enjoyed the video, you should like and subscribe to the channel. And let me know what else you want to see me react to on the channel. And you can leave that in the comments too. And I'll see you guys next time. All right. Bye. Okay, reacting is over. Church. That was nostalgic. Yeah. JonTron videos. I definitely watched a couple back in the day, but it's been so long, bro. It's like it's peak old classic YouTube, right? Like a JonTron video, it's just like it just has like a YouTube soul to it. It's like classic YouTube soul. Why is there we go. Okay, no, don't break. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la. All right. Oh, are we ready to some karaoke? Yeah, we'll just grab this one. Okay, we got a microphone. Okay, what song do we start with? Sir spread. We could do. Also, wait. If I do this, is there some? There should be some reverb on now. Can you hear the reverb? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, what song do we put on, bro? I should have thought about this a little bit. Well, we could, okay, you know the reverb? We need to Bring Me Strangers. I really like the song. This is a good song for karaoke. Okay. Let me know if the music's too quiet behind as well. Maybe I'll just be fucked up forever. Should have figured myself out by now. And I don't want to tear myself open, no. But it's hard to hear when you bleed out. So won't you break me down, make me get better. I confess I'm a mess, some kind of error. Maybe I was destined to disappear. We're just a room full of strangers, looking for someone to save us. Alone together, we're dying to live, and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. We're just a room full of strangers. Well, I guess my guardian angel missed the memo, 'cause we're walking on razors again. And we swore to God I'd never let this happen. Drag ourselves through hell, way down to if we go back. Break me down, let me get better. I confess I'm a mess, some kind of error. Maybe I was destined to disappear. We're just a room full of strangers, looking for something to save us. Alone together, we're dying to live, and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. It stops, can't erase us. So cross out my eyes, tear the pages. 'Cause you and I, we're just dying to live, and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. It never stops. Where did we go? We're all alone to no place like home. Take us back to yesterday. SOS, save us from our souls. We're just a room full of strangers, looking for something to save us. Alone together, we're dying to live, and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. It never stops trying to erase this. To cross out my eyes, tear the pages. 'Cause you and I, we're just dying to live, and we're living to die. Dying to live, living to die. We're just a room. We're just a room. We're just a room full of strangers. Strangers. Yay! We're just a room full of strangers. Oh, we do Mr. Brightside, bro. Classic song. Mr. Brightside. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's taking a cab while he's having a smoke. And she's taking a drag and we're all going to bed. And my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. And I just can't look. It's killing me. We're taking control. Jealousy turning Satan to the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. I'm coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling my cab while he's having a smoke. And she's taking a drag and we're going to bed. And my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. But she's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress now. Let me go. Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Jealousy turning Satan to the sea. Swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. I Another classic. Hey, we are Winters. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how in cats and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh, ooh. My boyfriend's a dick, but he brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and drives an IROC, and he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. And I feel like mold from night, and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lips start to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? Got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me, Friday. Don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, babe. You like you. Ooh. Oh God. Oh yeah. Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. I fucked up. Another classic, another classic. You all know the rest of this one. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Wow, wow. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Put your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cold place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. With the media man back to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yeah, yippee, yo, yo, yippee, yippee, yo, yo, yippee, yippee, yo, yo, yippee, 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 yo, yo. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get a show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Body once asked if I could spare some change, but I guess I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Bent to the rules and I hit the ground running. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart, but your head gets numb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Oh, another fucking classic, bro. I walked a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Know where it goes, but it's home to me, and I walk. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where my city sleeps and I'm the only one I walk. Walk alone, I walk. I walk alone, I walk out. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow, heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone that will find me. Till then, I walk alone. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. On the borderline, on the edge of where I walk. Read between the line, what's fucked up and everything's alright. Check my vital signs to know I'm still alive and walk alone. Walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow was the only thing that's real. Sometimes I know someone that will find me. Till then, I walk alone. this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams, where the city sleeps and I'm the only one, and I walk up my shadow is the only one that walks beside me. My shadow heart, the only thing that's real. Sometimes I wish someone that will find me. Till then, walk alone. Oh, how about classic? Feel good. 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 City's breaking down on the camel's back. They just have to go cause they don't know why. So all you fill the streets, it's a feeling to see. You won't get under counter cause you're damned and free. You got a new horizon, it's a terrible style. A melancholic town where they never smile. And all I want is this, the message beep. My dreams, they have the distance cause I don't go to sleep. No, no. Windmill, windmill on the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all there on your stride. It is sinking, falling down. Not forever, love is free. It's time forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in? Laughing gas, Tasmas, fast gas, lighting them up like ass grass. Ladies, ponies on the track, it's my chocolate attack. Shit that's happening harder this year, care about rapping it harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate, ha 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 ha. We got this ghost town, this Motown with yo sound in the brain. Go fight the stars till they fight with us with the sound of you. Kill the ink, don't stop, get it, till you jet ahead and watch me navigate, ha 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 ha. Feel good. Thank you, Molly. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Dude, I almost hit the rap top. I almost did it. Windmill, windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in on your stride. This is sticking, falling down. Forever, love is free. Turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Everybody don't stop, get it. Peep how you captain's in it. Steady, watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Don't stop, get it. Peep how your captain's in it. Steady, watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. guys. You feel good? Another classic coming on. You guys know this one, right? You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they'd fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. I think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. 'Cause I like 2,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they try to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed, a disco ball is just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth is surrounded by a giant ice ball in spot. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake and I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems when I fall asleep. 'Cause they might open just a crack. Please take me away from here, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. Why do I start counting sheep? Please take me away from here. Wish I'm tired to fall asleep. To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell. But I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I'd save a few and I keep them in a jar. What song is this song about? I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns into a giant cabal of lizard men. I'd say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems when I fall asleep. I like to make myself believe that planet Earth is run by the showering elements. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems when I fall asleep. To make myself believe that planet Earth is just a thin layer of crust surrounded by lava. I just hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause my dreams are busting at the seams. Dude, classic. Classic song. Oh, James Blunt? Uptown Funk? Do you want to do Uptown Funk? Hmm. We could do... Bro, we gotta do some classic. We do some like emo classics, bro. Oh, we do I Miss You by Blank. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Hello there. Wait. I forget it's like longer than it should be. Hello there, the angel from my nightmare, shadow in the background of the moor, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if you want, where you can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and if it's the night, it will wish it never ends. We'll wish it never ends. I miss you, I miss you. Even when I turn off stream. I miss you, I miss you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. The 16-inch darkness creeping on, so haunted every time. And I'm so sad I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides. Like an indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Come on home and stop this pain tonight. Well, you don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Miss you, don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. I miss you, I miss you. Miss you, I miss you. Miss you, I miss you. I miss you, I miss you. I miss you, I miss you. Classic. Next one. I'll paint you a picture with words I miss her. We still talk like every day, but we don't talk in the same way that we used to. I'll move on, forget you. We can never see eye to eye, but either way, I like her cause she's smart, headstrong and independent. She puts me in my place, but I don't know where I stand. And if only I could find the words, muster up the nerve to tell her, never forget her, and she'll always have a part of me. Don't let me go down this road again. We both know where this ends. In a storm of feelings, I'm so unappealing. I can't play these games. I like her cause she's smart, and strong and independent. She puts me in my place, but I don't know where I stand. And if only I could find the words and muster up the nerve to tell her I'll never forget her, and she'll always have a part of me. Strong and independent, she puts me in my place, but I don't know where I stand. And if only I could find the words, muster up the nerve to tell her, never forget her, and she'll always have a part of me. She'll always have a part of me. She'll always have a part of me. Falling for a girl who would ask me to come over just for a day when her parents were away. Now all I can do is lay in my room, fall asleep, dream of you, then wake up and do nothing about it. I fell for a boy who could never ever let me walk home that way, cause you gotta be safe, so hold back your views, we're both leaving soon. Can't fall back on you, cause that's not what I do. She hates it when I shout these words, but I'll still say for you, I'll still say for you, I'll still say for you. She hates it when I shout these words, but I'll still say for you, I'll still say for you, I'll still say for you. She hates it when I shout these words, but I'll say for you, I'll still say for you, I'll still say for you. She hates it when I shout these words, but I'll still say for you, I'll still say for you, I'll still say for you. Bro, classic. Classic. I love that deep songs, right? Sometimes at night I let it get to me, and sometimes I'm sure it gets to all of us. Last night it had me down and feeling low. I can try, but sometimes that is not enough. No, sometimes that is not enough. No, sometimes that is not enough. And stop calling me out, we're never going to put the pieces back together if you won't let me get better. Stop digging it up, or we're never gonna see it all in blue. And thinking back upon those days, way back when I was such a little shit, as I was always on my own. You just know what I just to say, just like father, then like son. Don't delude me with your sin, cause I can do this on my own. And this won't be the last time that I break down and wanna crawl to bed. Cause the truth is, you're the only voice I wanna hear in my head. So stop calling me out, we're never going to put the pieces back together if you won't let me get better. Stop digging it up, or we're never gonna see it all in blue. In Stop calling me out. We're never going to put the pieces back together if you won't let me get better. Stop digging it up, or we're never gonna see it all in blue. All in blue. All in blue. Classic. I thought I saw a girl, but a lie. She was warm, she came around like she was taking fire. She showed me what it was to cry. Well, you couldn't be that girl that I adore. Don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. Oh, I don't know her anymore. There's nothing where you used to lie. Conversations have run dry. But that's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Golden eyes. Illusions never change into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late and I'm already torn. Yes, the fortune tells I should have seen just what there was there, and not just some holy guy. But you crawl beneath my veins, and now I don't care. I have no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch. I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. Cold and iron. Try and make it on the floor. Illusions never change into something real. I'm wide awake and I can say the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. There's nothing where you used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. There's nothing right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. Illusions never change into something real. And I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed. I'm on the floor. You're a little late. I'm already torn. Classic, dude. Classic. Oh, December. We gotta do December too. stumble round the block 1,000 times. She never called that I had tried. You don't give up. A heartbreak in mid-December. You don't give a fuck. You'd never remember me. While you're pulling on his jeans, getting lost in the big city. I was looking out your window, watching all the cars go, wondering if I'll see Chicago or sunset on the west coast. Or will I die in the cold, feeling blue and alone? I wonder if I'll ever hear this song on your stereo. You get your ballroom floor, perfect house with a rose red door. First thing you'd remember, it's been a long, lonely December. I wish I'd known that less is more. I was passed out on the floor. That's the last thing I remember. It's been a long, lonely December. Cast me aside to show yourself in a better light. I came out grieving, barely breathing, and you came out alright. But I'm sure you'll take his hand. I hope he's better than I ever could have been. My mistakes were not intentions. This is a list of my confessions I couldn't say. Pain is never permanent, but tonight it's killing me. I hope you'll get me a ballroom floor, perfect house with a rose red door. I'm the last thing you remember. It's been a long, lonely December. I wish I'd known that less is more. But I was passed out on the floor. That's the last thing I remember. It's been a long, lonely December. I miss your face, you're in my head. There's so many things that I should have said. A year of suffering, a lesson learned. I miss your face, you're in my head. There's many things that I should have said. A year of suffering, a lesson learned. I hope you get your ballroom floor, perfect house with rose red doors. I'm the last thing you remember. It's been a lonely December. Wish I'd known that less is more. I was passed out on the floor. That's the last thing I remember. It's been a long, lonely December. Classic, dude. Classic. I love that song. I love that one. Wait, we'll just give me a second to rest my voice a little bit, at least from singing. Oh God. What should we sing next? Oh, we can do one more Neck Deep song. Let's do it. Oh, geez, tell me all how you've grown just for me, who you all reminisce. Sorry, I missed the beginning of this. So yeah, this again. Take it slow, tell me all how you've grown just for me, we could all reminisce. Better yet, here's a pen, make a list, well it's full of all the things cause I could barely drive past the school without stopping to think of you and how we used to act the fool. But worst of all, I wish I'd called at least 1,000 times before, just to hear what I've been missing. If a picture is all that I have, I picture the times that we won't get back. If I picture it now, it doesn't seem so bad. Either way, I still wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be, cause you know that's not what I believe. Can't help but think that it should have been me. Either way, I still wish you were here. Thinking back on the days when we all used to say, I know anywhere's better than here. I'm the back of the class where we grew up too fast, living life like there's nothing to fear. But the ice on the road, driving home all alone, singing a song that belonged to a song from 3 summers ago. No one could remember it. Now I'll always remember it as the song that your life ended with. The picture is all that I have. I can picture the times that I won't get back. If I picture it now, it won't seem so bad. Either way, I just wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be, cause you know that's not what I believe. But how but the thing should have been me. Either way, I still wish you were here. They say you're in a better place, but a better place is right here with me. If they say you're in a better place, but that's not what I believe. 'Cause a picture is all that I have to remind me that you're never coming back. If I picture it now, it just makes me sad. And right now, I just wish you were here. Don't say everything's meant to be, cause you know that's not what I believe. Can't help but think that it should have been me. In the end, I just wish you were here. Yeah, they say you're in a better place. Either way, I still wish you were here. They say you're in a better place. In the end, I just wish you were here. Classic. Okay, classic time. Wait, is this got the lyrics? Oh, this has got the lyrics, bro. Okay, it does. If I could walk right beside you, show you just who I am, you know I would. The memories we made fade, I realize we'll never be the same, but why can't you see my view? I do, I watch fate, watch you go on and grow past all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts I'm fed, keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting here for you, what am I to do, what am I to do when you're gone, when you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realize the pain of this thing I call life. Life in these lies. Every day I'm changing and my thoughts keep rearranging, and I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure that I'm thinking it's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all I've ever, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts I'm fed, racing in my head. There's nowhere left to go. Waiting here for you, what am I to do, what am I to do when you're gone, when you're gone, when you're gone. Said it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up into your face, and I feel a thing, and I never realize the pain of this thing I call life. Finally just to find oh no, you, I found you again. Hello? Waiting here for you, what am I to do, what am I to do when you're gone, when you're gone, when you're gone. It is overdue, voices going to voices that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, I don't feel a thing, and I never realize my eyes, the pain, this thing I call life. Classic. Live the Neuro song. We could do an MCR song. Well, let's do this one.
Sinking.
Thank you, Sinking. But when you go, don't ever think I'll make you try to stay. And maybe when you get back, I'll be out to find another way. And after all this time that you still love, you're still a good for nothing. I don't know. So take your gloves and get out. Better get up while you can. When you go, and would you even turn to say, I don't love you like I did yesterday? Sometimes I cry so hard for pleading, so sick and tired of all the needless beating. But baby, when they knock you down and out is where you wanna stay. And after all the blood that you still, another doll is just another blow. So fix your eyes and get up. Better get up while you can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When you're gone, would you even turn to say, I don't love you like I did yesterday? Come on, come on. Down, down. When you go, would you've just the guts to say, I don't love you like I loved you yesterday? I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. Sorry, chat. I don't love you like I loved you yesterday. I know, it's kind of sad. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and we can come back and do some more, okay? I'll be like 2 minutes. Not a sleep stream. I just went to the bathroom real quick. We don't sleep here. We just cry. Oh, I know what we should do. Here we go. Another karaoke song.
Oh no. Scratch card glory! Always no pressure. Black eyes, nose blades. Don't look back now. My white apple. Do you remember my white apple? You're right now. Sorry, you're not.
Aluba, I will be ashing you. No Reddit fusion for you.
When it is so cold. Mine so bitter. What have you got to lose? That false intentions and our lives so pretentious. Scratch card glory, always low pressure. Black eyes, nose plates. Don't look back now, my white apple. Do you remember my white apple? I'm just thrilled to find out. Sorry, you're not. So golden, mine so bitter. What have I got to lose my false intentions and a life so pretentious?
Hey Nitro, glad you're back. Hope you had a fun at live.
Scratch card glory. Black eyes, nose please, all back now. My white apple. Do you remember? I sweat I am. Sorry, you're not. Intentions and a life so pretentious. What? Good boy. Your world is it's at your core. Try again. Just try again. It's at your core.
I did go back and replay what you said because I didn't understand the first time. I said I'm Ash blossoming you on chain 2 so you don't fetch branded fusion. Joke's on you play Blue Eyes? Why are you called fucking Aluba then? You didn't expect anyone to get the difference? If you go back in the VOD 2 hours, you can see me showing my decks. My decks, Twitch, my decks, not my anything else. Plus you do play branded? Yeah, I play branded Archmage. I play Aluba. We can do music taste. Thank you. Headlight, your Mustang witness touched eye to eye. Tell me why you lock your intuition. Why? Only you can make me burn bright just like the sun. Only you can piece me back to one. No matter what you do, I'll say this isn't up to you today. It hasn't always been this way. Got to prove today. I'll never go. I wanna hold you close. I won't let you go. Come on, let's give 'em a show. Roll the dice. Let's see how far you'll push my nerves this time. Heavy sigh. I'll always lose when you apologize. Only you can make me burn bright just like the sun. Only you can fix me when I'm no matter what you do, I'll stay. This isn't up to you today. This hasn't always been this way. I've got a lot to prove today. I'll say today this way today. Even if you let me go, I'll say I want to hold you close. I can't want to keep feeling. I want to keep loving and loving. No matter what you do, I'll say this isn't up to you today. It hasn't always been this way.
I've got a lot to prove today. Headlights, you're messing witness me, but I raise you tight. Hazy eyes, I think I'll pass out when you're us tonight. Dude, classic. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now time for me is nothing, cause I got counting on the age. No, I couldn't be there, no, I shouldn't be scared, but I gotta repass, and I'm under each snap. Intangible, let me in things, so I command you to. You look like manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all the different crews, chicks and dudes, who you think you really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like lit hues. You get picture no mythical, maybe spiritual. Maybe in the clip you when you're crazy, lifeless lows. The definition for life is priceless to you because you put a type shit. You like it, gun smoking, righteous with one toe, but psychic amongst those. Happy, I'm feeling sad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming. The essence, the basis, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have to have it, you don't. In reality, I'm in the sprouting tree, every cloud of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise. From the fucking enterprise, now I'm sucking on the eyes. You rustle, not this muscle, the perfection he provides. This is God, y'all can see me now, cause you ain't see with your eyes, you perceive me with your mind. But you're inner, so I'm sticking around with Russ and get a mentor. Plus a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what your thought is. I bottled this so you can survive where the law is lawless. Feelings sensational, so that you thought was dead. So sweetly remember that is all in your head. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on your mom. It's coming on your mom. It's coming on your mom. Am I singing? I don't. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Oh, we can do some. Okay, this is some real 2016 shit. Some real 2016 shit, bro. Ba-do. I wish I found some better towns where that's what I ever heard. I wish I had a better voice, sang some better words.
I wish I found some chords in order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I say. I wish I was older, but now I'm insecure. I don't care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I don't care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Now we're stressed out. Sometimes the sight and smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I've never been identified where it's coming from? Make a candle out of it. If I ever found it, I'll try to sell it. Never sell out of it. It's probably only sell one. Here with my brother, cause we had the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, its own throat from a creek we used to roam. But it reminded me of us, everything that really mattered. Our student loans, the treehouse homes, and all the take the ladder. Mine's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. I wish we could turn back time to the good old days when my mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We could turn back time to the good old days when my mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Different names, we could rock a ship and then fly it far away. Dream of outer space, now we're laughing at our face. And wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. We used to pretend to give us different names. We could build a rocket ship, then we could fly it far away. We used to dream of outer space, now we're laughing at our face. So we can wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We could turn back time to the good old days when our mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. And money. Used to play pretend, wake up, we need money. Used to play pretend, used to play pretend, money. Used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, keep each other different names. We could build a rocket ship, but then we fly far away. Used to dream about a space, but now we're laughing at our face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Bro, that is so old. Oh, we're gonna do some Linkin Park now. Go do some Linkin Park. I'm tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, it's under the surface. I don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, every step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I'm so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. See that you're soothing me, holding too tightly, afraid to lose control, cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. And every second I waste is more than I could take. I've
become so numb. I can feel you there. Got me so tired, so much more away. This, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me, someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more away. Coming, this is all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I'm so numb. I've become so numb. Looks like my tracking phone has died. It's like literally run out of battery because I've been live for too long. What's my option? Okay, I can try and get this phone connected. No, I don't know how well it's gonna be. Like, how could the I seem chill, I hope so. Okay. Okay. I had to figure out what the I need to figure out my IP of my Ethernet connection on my phone. Didn't expect you to be in your feed today. Well, it was. Why can't I get the IP of my phone? Oh, it might just show it in Vtuber Studio. My phone. Okay, settings. We want. No, we don't want stream to PC. Okay. Okay, we're gonna restart. We're gonna restart vBridger. And see, what I should probably do is just do it straight from. Yeah, so if we do. Oh, I might need to. Do this, disconnect that. Sorry, I'm having to swap tracking phone. I'll be explaining why that isn't showing up.
Some showing. Which one of you broke it? Which one of yous was it? Oh god. Why is my... Bro, I look like I'm possessed. Yeah, I think I might just need to turn my light on and that might just fix it. Holy fuck. Why does it think my eyes closed? Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, the tracking probably won't be as good with this on, but it's better than nothing, okay? The options were this or nothing. At least, oh, I should keep my other phone charging though, so I can probably switch back in a little bit. Oh god. Oh god, why is my eyes like bugging out so badly, bro? Why do I look like... Why is my eyes... Yeah, Android tracking is really bad. Turns out Apple did one good thing, and it's VTubing correct tracking camera. It's the only thing that they ever did anything good with. For whatever fucking reason. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Oh, and even that's not even working anymore. Oh, or it is, but like when it feels like it. Which is great. Awesome. I love it. Waves. Better something's wrong. Yummy. Okay, we're like halfway through the stream today. We still got another 6 hours to go. I got a fuzzy ass mic. Oh, of course. Effort. And wasted. Oh god. Bro, I hate it. My model looks like it's like drunk. I look so fucking drunk, bro. I feel so drunk right now. Okay, so for the rest of the day, for the rest of the 6 hours we got, we will be doing some Minecraft. I think we might do another react in a second though. We might do another react in a minute. But I don't know what it would be. Oh god. I just need to get something just full. I just need to get a playlist full of React videos ready. So we can just flip to them whenever. I think that would be a great idea. I think that would be a Pogger's idea. Am I legally allowed to say that? I'm reorganizing my deck right now. Yes. Yeah. So you got through this. Remember the white noise. These are definitely getting cut. Oh god, I need. Oh wait, we can get rid of the microphone too. Oh no. I wanted to. No, not the birthday badge. Come on. What? Wait, the badge is fine. No. Why is what? There we go. I had to do it the long way. For whatever reason. Noise. Can you hear me through the white noise? Reason. These bands. Why is reason? Call. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I gotta figure out what the rest of the non-engine's gonna be. What's worse, dying with unfinished goals or living without any goals at all? Oh, the second one? Doesn't matter if you complete your goals. It's about attempting something new and different. I feel. Okay. Around. Always let you down. You've always got to be trying to do something, I feel. Yeah, it needs. I'm just like playing Slay. I don't even know what Slay the Princess is, so. You get the perspectives from people. Yeah, I think you should always be like, I don't know, always have an idea of what you want to be doing. And it doesn't matter if you actually meet your goals or not. It's about like just trying. Like, why would you like make fun of someone who's just trying to have fun or trying to do something cool? You know? It sounds like boom, 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 boom. It doesn't even matter if you're good at the goal you're trying to achieve. You could be honestly, you could be the worst boss, and it doesn't fucking matter. It's about trying. Goes rat-a-ta-ta-ta-ta. 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 Any music? Yeah, this is Electric Callboy featuring Baby Metal. Boom boom boom. 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 Moment head for the brave. Things I need you know. Life is there for you. Oh, for a moment here for this mean. Needs to know. For you! Ra-ta-ta. Bro, what a fucking classic song. Push you to the limit. The down of the line. Oh, bro. I'm so less bouncy with this phone tracking. I feel so stiff, and I'm always looking up. Wait, I'm gonna try and recalibrate. So if I just look forward, it wants me looking like this, with my chin against my fucking neck. And now I look like I'm about to get knocked out by someone's gaseous fart. Oh my god. Rip me, I guess. How often do I stream? It is pretty sporadic, but recently I've been going like every other day or so. But sometimes I'll just go with like 2 weeks without streaming. Because I get too busy with work to have like time. The mount, I'll be on the lookout. Yeah. We'll be here. We'll be chilling. We'll be joking it. Whatever you want to do. In other words. Hey. Hey. Bro, I always look like I'm fucking... My eyes are just fucked, bro. Relatable? Yeah. We're just fucked today. We're just broken. Oh god. I'm also eating cake at the same time here. Sorry for my cake eating woes. Wait, is this Don Bronco? Yeah. No, it's not. This is not loose, right? Oh, it is Don Bronco. Cybers. Yes. Hey, man, I need a... I need to... I need a big van. I need a shotgun. And in me. Oh, this phone is taking forever. Perfect listed was chatting with friends. Well, I'm glad I can help. I'm just a gay ass 30-year-old boy. Oh god, my YouTube is broken. Jose? Oh, that sounds so hard. Fine. Boo-doo-doo. Man. Thanks for my eyes. Silence. How long do you reckon it'll take for my phone to charge up? How many years? I think it'll literally take 10 years. There's no way it won't. Eyes. Is this so loud? Can you hear the war crimes? Damn, we're going heavy now. Your toast. Your toast. I'll turn fighting around. Let's see what I had in my old list. Let's see if I can match this up. Or is it up there? Is that? Vibe. Can't lie. I'm awesome. Well, I know I'm fucking awesome. I know that. Oh, I can say no to the update? That's crazy. Bah. Yeah, I'm the most badass person to ever exist, so if you need help being badass, I can help I can help you. So 3 of you, 2 of you, WU, single U. Triple Engraver, Lacrima Lorry, Tract. 3 Acropolis. 3 Alteration. 1 Assault, 1 Succession. Only the 2 Theorealize. And then 1 Pact Awakening. Triple Filler. Triple Ash. Double Perulia. Oh, I didn't have Impums ready, but oh. The real question is, do I run 2 Ford in the Virtuoses or 2 Super Parties? I don't have the extra space to run both. That's the real question. So side deck should be triple Retzi. Two Raigeki. Duster. 2 Droll. Last Perulia. Do we do tripled thrust? No, we don't do thrust. Well, because I guess I can thrust into a Raigeki. Or into an... I'm bald. Ow. Please don't make me bald. I'm definitely running Dragon's Mind. That's definitely happening. Yeah, I think we do run Fallen the Virtuous as the extra 2 cards. Well, I guess do I run Impalm? Well, I guess I could rubble double Impalm triple Fallen the Virtuous. I'm not too sure. Oh, this one is one that I haven't even managed to put an outer save on yet. Worth it, Death? What, being bald? Or the triple Ford in the Virtuous? Then do I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I got a yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to play Thrust. Best bond is to stream and the viewers, something like that. The best bond is the ones that I get wrapped to my bed to the bed with, but yeah. That's definitely the best one. So we got Double the Actress, Finito, Silva, Nova, Power Patron, Requiem, Sequence, Magnum Day, Necroclip, Desiree, Caesar, Centurion, Secretarion even. And then if we go Albion and Ecclesia, I think that'll be my extra deck. Yeah, then I just gotta decide if I want to, yeah, double Impalm, triple fold in the Virtuous, or triple fold in the Virtuous, double Impalm. And then another extra deck card to play it through. Like it might just play evenly matched or something. Well, I guess I could put Droplet there, because I'm not playing Droplet in main. I guess I could play Droplet instead of the Fallen and the Virtuous, and then play, like, something else in main, but then I don't know what I'd fill out those extra... Well, I guess I could play Chaos Angel and SP in those extra deck slots, and then play Droplet in the main and not play Fallen and the Virtuous. Oh, I think that sounds a little bit better to me, actually. So if we take out the Fallen and the Virtuous... So yeah, I got 2... Two Droplet? And then man... $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38. So I need to figure out my last two cards. And then one more side deck option. I might just throw a nib in my side. This is an option for drawing into something. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Alright, my dog's barking a bit loudly. I'm just gonna go check on him real quick. I might go... Actually, I'll go grab a coffee at the same time. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay? Guys, I'm back. Thank you, Hasbin. Base edits? Thank you. I got some coffee. I'm back. And keep the lights on. Lights on. Why talk about it? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is Bill Murray, right? Yeah, okay. Seasons fell. It's only. The truth ain't hard to tell. Just give it up. No. Tuesdays only so. You'll be hard to tell. You know what I might do? I could side sphere mode. But I don't know if the Lunar Light players can actually be playing or judging. They haven't judged in a bit, so they might be judging. So I don't want to decide it if the Lunar Light player isn't playing. I'm being used by a friend as a slave for studying. What are you studying? Oh God. German? Ach, ich liebe dich. Ich spreche Sie Deutsch. Guten Tag, der Krankenwagen und der Bibliothek und die Luffy. Ja. One Piece, ja. Oh, Einzelbissen. Einzelbissen? You know Einzelbissen? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I did high school German. That would have been 25 years ago. Oh, no, sorry. 15 years ago. Oh, you're native? Um, um, ah, ich liebe dich. So there's not a choice over here. Yeah, I can imagine. If you live there, it's kind of part of the you gotta learn it. It's an in. Time the face falls. And on and on. Yeah. German is a language. Bro, yeah, it's crazy because we started learning French when I was like I was like 5 years old when we started French class. But when I hit high school, you got to choose between carrying on with French or starting German. So I just started German. And bro, God. This camera is this tracking is so bad. So yeah, I started German. I would have been like 12. 12 to 16 I did German. All I remember is the French teachers being really scary in high school. That's all I remember. French, Spanish, and Turkish? Do you not have English? Right, English too. So say I feel like most European countries have English class, right? Yeah, because English is like the second most popular language in the no. Wait, is it? Or is it the third? I think Mandarin Chinese is the most popular language in the world, most spoken language in the world. Then is it English or Spanish? Those are the top three, 100%. Those are the top three languages. By not even native speakers, just by people who are like considered fluent in those in those languages. But I don't know. I definitely think Mandarin's the biggest, just by virtue of it also just being the biggest country, like the most populated country. Then it might be English and then Spanish. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. And I assume French is somewhere, not somewhere around there. Mandarin, Spanish, then English, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like French is like maybe like 6 or 7. Because what is France? Like, isn't there like? Don't they speak French in like some of the other countries, the smaller countries around France? Like Belgian, isn't it like Belgian French as well? And Luxembourg speak French maybe as well? Austria speaks a German. What do they speak German or do they speak Austrian? I feel like, or is it Austrian German, like a different dialect of German? And then but they also speak French in Canada, right? But also a lot of, I feel like a decent amount of African countries also speak French. And the national language is French. They do speak German? Okay. I didn't know if it was like a different dialect of German or not. In Austria? You know, like how all the South American countries all speak French? Sorry, all speak Spanish, but like you can say one word in one of those countries and the same word in a different country, and they mean two different things. Like they all speak Spanish, but they all speak different variations of Spanish. Like Mexican Spanish is not the same as like Espanol Spanish, you know? And assume it's not the same as like Colombian Spanish. Bring her flowers. It's 3 a.m. in Tokyo. Heavy dialect, you can understand? Poggers, poggers. Wake. Shape of you. Brave. Wake up. And sleep. Is cup for me. It's almost 10 p.m. Well, yeah, it's almost 9 for me. Wake up. Welcome home. How's the charging on this? Well, we're back to 20%. Which is pretty good. Give me a second now. Yeah, I'm in Tokyo. Earthgrave. Fade view. Done. Out of you old. Blue sun. Ooh, wake up. Oh, wake up. But wait, my dog's barking again. I need to go check on him again. I think he's just lonely. Okay, Wilson, you want to say hi? You want to say hi to everyone? Come on, get up. Oh, do I get a kiss? Ah, that's it. Say hi. Say ruff, 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 ruff. Ow. Ow. Can you get down? You on the bed? Use the name Aluba everywhere. Because it's just guaranteed free username that doesn't look like a URL. Yeah, but it also outs you as a fucking nerd, bro. What? There you go, Wilson. Who cares? I guess that's a good way to look at it. Fine. Okay, we're gonna try switching back to oh god. We try switching back to my other phone. My better phone. I'm gonna have to reset Vtuber. Oh wow. I died. Morrow. That's it, Wilson. Come on, stay up here. You'll be fine, mister. No, we're back. We're back. We got the good tracking again. Paradise. Tomorrow. You are tomorrow. Anything else? Sam, we're going hard in the fucking vocals today, bro. We're going fucking hard. Center of the black hole. Wilson, come here. Come here, mister. Come on. Okay, if I let you out, mister, what's our rule if we go downstairs? That we don't bark loudly. Because you've been out, haven't you? Yeah? And I know you just want attention, mister, but we can't be barking too loudly because it's getting late, yeah? Okay? Go on, then. Okay, I'm just gonna let them out in the back garden for a minute. So I'll just be 5 minutes whilst he wants to go out and take a wee, basically, but he doesn't need one because he just went out like an hour ago. But if it's gonna get him to calm down, I should probably let him out for a minute. So yeah, I'll be like 5 minutes. Oh god. I'm back. The dog really you just didn't want to come back inside, bro. He's just like sniffing everything. He wanted to be smelling everything he sees. Hey. No. Okay. I was thinking, okay, maybe we could do another reacts right now. Thoughts? Oh, there's the other JonTron drug video. JonTron drug PSX. We did the... We did the anti-drug games, but we didn't do
drugs.
We didn't do this one. So let me just reorganize my tabs here. And if we come here, if I get a little bigger. What? Don't link my Discord. Wait, if I go back here. Close it. Crazy, you've been upgraded to Warframe background entertainment. Warframe. Here. Let's get decently big. Let's pause this. And let's get another... Okay, we're gonna record. We're gonna do a shitty YouTube intro. Maybe I can afford to be a little bit smaller. Yeah, we can be down here. I think this is fine. Oh god. Oh, why am I... Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay. We're recording. Okay. Oh god. What's up, YouTube? We're back with yet another JonTron Reacts. We're gonna do the Weird World of PSAs. We did the anti-drugs video, and this is another like PSA drug PSA video. Let's see what JonTron has to say about not doing drugs, because nobody does drugs, because drugs are bad and not cool. Oh, I know why it's lagging. This might fix everything. I think... that'll probably fix it. Okay, I'm gonna redo the intro. All right. What's up, YouTube? We're back with another John Reacts. We're gonna be doing the Weird World of PSAs, which is another drug-related video. Because we did the drug games one. Now we're gonna do the drug PSA one. Okay? Because nobody does drugs apart from Chester Cheeto, who snorted Cheeto dust out of a crack pipe. And the street that I live on smells of weed, but it's not me, I promise.
What's wrong with them? I want them. But hold on. Let's go back to the 80s and 90s when everyone fucking ever was telling me not to do them. Because then maybe I'll change my mind. After all, we know how impartial these advertisements were.
Marijuana, pot, grass, whatever you want to call it, is probably the most dangerous drug in the United States, and we haven't begun to find out all of the ill effects.
These are just so funny, and I was just looking at some of them. And some of them are so ridiculous that I just got to give it a whirl. Let's go. Let's see what's number one on the list here.
What is it? Mr. T talks.
I get angry just thinking about it makes me mad. Little kids doing drugs, it turns my stomach.
Mr. T, are you bleeding? You all right? Get a Band-Aid.
This is so over the top, bro.
It hurts his family.
Okay, I'm good.
And it hurts
back
his
up.
friends.
We're good, man.
I just want to shake some sense.
T, let me go.
Shake some sense into you kids.
I'm not a kid. I'm 26.
So remember, don't, or else.
What?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You make a good point. I don't like the smile. I was good up till the smile. If you're gonna hurt me, hurt me. Don't have me thinking about this 10 years later in the therapist's office.
Damn.
Life is more important than material things. You don't need all the gold and the diamond rings. Yeah. Straight up.
Bam. 80s mainstream rapper.
We're here to tell you that drugs are for suckers. Straight up.
What is going on?
This is the classic.
This is your brain.
No, it's not.
And this is heroin.
No, it's not. It's an egg in a pan.
This is what happens to your brain.
No, that's what happens when you smash an egg with a pan.
Your family goes through.
Oh, not the dishes.
Why did they get this hot Y2K chick to tell us my brain is an egg? Wait, she's kind of right though. The no is no. Yeah, maybe I was an egg back when this was on TV. It's definitely cracked. Definitely cracked now, though. Definitely been cracked.
Look, how are we gonna know what time it is? You didn't have to do any of that. You chose to do that.
Say no to drugs.
Drugs can get you in big trouble. You could go to principal's office or go to jail.
That's a pretty big jump between those two.
And you can't watch TV or eat pizza.
I'm out. No pizza. Can't watch TV. Can't eat pizza. Go to jail. Can't eat pizza.
Wait.
Won't do them.
Recess is good. Hamsters are good.
Hamsters are good. Hamsters are good. How does this... Penny, you're getting off track.
Drugs are bad. I wouldn't do drugs.
Wait.
Who's more...
Why did the dog give her a... I'm scared. This is a very, very weird set of
dead?
PSA videos.
Who's more dead inside? That's the game I play.
Hey, that's me.
This kid died from using illegal drugs.
Are you allowed to be in here?
And this kid died from using prescription drugs.
Who's more dead? Just gonna ask who's more dead?
Which one's more dead?
This is the deadest I ever seen.
Wait, what did he say?
Who's more dead?
Which one's more dead?
This is the deadest I ever seen.
Wait, did John say a really bad word then?
Just fucking walk into a graveyard. This guy died from a bullet. This guy, he fell down the stairs. Which one of them is deader? You better answer this. That's not a rhetorical question. That's not a rhetorical question. You have to answer that question when you go into that kind of territory. I'm mad.
Let me introduce my man. You know them
These
all.
are making
There's
no sense, by
crawling
the
on
way.
Ground man. Looking through binoculars, man.
Sergeant, where's smoking a cigarette man?
He's gone.
Last night, Billy burned him with a match.
Okay, these kind of remind me. We didn't have many. Obviously we did have some like say no to drugs stuff happen here in the UK when I was growing up. Like, there was a bit. It was not like this intense. The intense one was was driving. There was this advert. Maybe I can find it real quick. Maybe I can find it. It was about like driving at the speed limit, like making sure you stick to the speed limit. Yeah. This is it. It's called "It's 30 for a Reason" road safety, and there's a bunch of like this style of like drink driving / sticking to the speed limit.
If you hit me at 40 miles an hour, there's around an 80% chance I'll die.
Like,
hit me at 30 and there's around an 80% chance I'll live.
It's 30 for a reason, bro. And the whole thing was just like, there's a bunch of these, of like these kids just, these adverts of these kids dying, but saying, if you hit me at 30, I wouldn't be dead. I would just be severely injured. It's crazy. Weeto, is it gay to say that I would fuck a dude if he was hot enough? Yes. That's like the one, like that's like the gayest thing to do.
A message from Rat. Reject all tobacco.
Take it from Terrence. You better tell somebody.
I wasn't sold till the Rat. I wasn't sold till then. But when that came on, boy, gosh darn it, I want to throw out all my marijuana leaves in the big old trash can.
Hey, what about me?
Give her some.
Yeah, give me some.
All right. You want meth, kid? Here's your meth. And here's your meth dealer. And your meth boyfriends.
And here's your meth mom. And your meth dad. And your meth CPA.
And your meth boyfriends.
Meth boyfriend, please, take a step back, okay? Understand the personal bubble.
And your meth baby.
Meth baby?
I'll never get over meth baby. As long as I live, I will never unsee meth baby.
Here's your meth baby.
Yeah, this gotta come to an end soon.
Don't forget your meth face.
I like how the meth face is more important than the meth baby. Just want to point that out. Priority's a little messed up here, but then again, they are on meth.
Dude, smoking dog? What?
It's called smoking dog. It can't be bad.
Damn, he's just chilling,
This dog
bro.
is cool as ice.
Bennett, dinner!
I'm smoking. That's how the dog talks. He talks like a person, just like he smokes like a person. What is going on in this? She just gave up. She's just like defeated. He's gonna be out there smoking. He wants to kill himself. Fine. You be out there, but you stay out there, dog.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a dog. What's your excuse?
Not all dogs. Excuse me. Hashtag not all dogs. Thanks. Some dogs these days think they can put us all into a box.
True. Michael Jordan talks for McDonald's.
I'm Michael Jordan.
Hi, Michael Jordan.
Stop.
McDonald's restaurants have
Stop
given me this time to talk.
Why did it have to be McDonald's who gave you this opportunity? It was just a camera and a background and you're in a suit.
McDonald's restaurants have given me this time to talk to you about something we both really care about. Kids.
Kids and McDonald's, boys, girls.
Yeah, don't do drugs. Get addicted to
McDonald's.
cheeseburger.
Chicken McNugget.
You can just about be anything you want to be. Listen.
I love the cut. I love how I couldn't. I love this basically rambling.
Listen.
I was already listening, Michael. I was already with you.
So don't blow it. Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it. Get some help.
And definitely eat biggest Big Mac, large size, biggest one. Get a small fries with it. No harm. Just a small fry.
And a large
McDonald's
milkshake.
wants you to give yourself a chance, and so do I.
Yeah, because if you're on drugs, it means you're going to be late for your minimum wage shift, okay? And they can't afford you to be late for your minimum wage job at McDonald's.
Is it really called Ghoul? Yeah. Okay, this one's just called Ghoul.
They come to my place.
Yeah, we can afford to pay you enough to get
You'll like
bearded
my
to
friends. They're good listeners.
Are they ghouls?
Bill here is 16.
Was. Unless he's alive in there, just sleeping. One of those little Japanese sleep hotels.
So join the party.
Ghoul.
Try crack.
Ghoul. What was Ghoul about that? Nothing about that was Ghoul. Weird guy.
Yeah, he's a
weird
very
guy.
weird guy.
Ghoul. I didn't see a single... Well, hold on. There's still a second left of this. Let me check for Ghoul. No Ghoul. No Ghoul in this. This one is false advertising. I wanted to be scared by a fucking Ghoul.
Hip choice.
Hey, you ever thought about taking drugs? Well, I never really thought about it.
I don't think any of you guys need any more drugs. Looks like you've done all the drugs needed.
Think hard.
Oh my god.
But you find me when you need more.
Come on, kids. Don't you want a bite of one of these babies?
No, this jerk's not worth the time.
Damn, dude.
What the fuck? Can we go back for a second?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What exactly is the moral here? Don't buy drugs from secret monster men? A good point advertisement, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
What the fuck are those eyes, bro? Surfing monkey?
Once again, folks.
I'm out. I'm out already on this one. I can't go farther than that. I got 1/8 of a monkey turn, that's it. That's all I can handle.
Now, Scott, I understand you just bought 15 of our surfing monkey banks. Is that true?
Yeah.
Is this trying to... I feel like this makes me want to smoke marijuana. What did he bought 15? He bought 15? Okay, let's calculate that out. Let's get out the calculator really quick. $363. I mean, what's that? 3 tickets to Disneyland? You get that much fun out of a monkey surfboard piggy bank. God bless you. God bless you.
Worth it, bro. Drugs, drugs. What in the fucking 80s is this, bro? The 80s were crazy for these ads.
I didn't call myself a farter.
Well, that's probably a good thing. I don't know if you want to go around doing that.
I'm scared.
In my head, I was a social farter. I only farted occasionally.
I'm getting uncomfortable. I don't really like this. Can we turn this one off?
And my boyfriend called me out on it.
And good on him. He's taking it right where it matters.
I even woke up in the morning craving a fart.
Nice one, guys. Sick allegory. You slipped it right in. I can't believe how smart you were for writing that. Just change farting to smoking. And it's done. Tobacco companies lost all their shares. You did it! You've done it!
Fart.
Sick, dude. Getting fat rips. She's like, not again. He's smoking. Not again. An alien
keeps smoking, bro.
Smoking weed. Not again. Alien's coming up to me again. Got a weird potato face. Always happens. Just trying to have a good day. Whoa, shit, dude. That alien just stole that dude's chick. That is one pimpin' alien. Not again.
One pimpin' alien.
Ooh. And she's gone. Don't let aliens steal your girlfriend from smoking weed, kids. Wow, real great, man. Real sick. Nice weed. Wow. What are you doing? Smoking this grass. Smoking this harsh grass. What is your disgrace? I just got here. I don't even know anything. What even is weed? Come on. Get with me, girl. This guy's a loser.
Damn. The aliens steal your girl.
Suck, dude.
I'm Captain Lou Albano.
Wasn't expecting that.
Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill.
But Mario, you's always eating the mushrooms. Got it?
Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Mario, you're scarring the kids for life here. You just tell me I'm gonna go to
Yes, what we need is Mario giving everyone Christian guilt. Well, he did say rabbi, so not just Christian guilt. You will go to hell if you do drugs. And that's where the gays live. If you do drugs, you'll be turned gay.
Actual hell before I die? I just want to jump on the Goombas, Mario. I just want to ride the Yoshi. I guess he was really affected by Luigi's fatal drug addiction.
Mario, it's me, Luigi. Well, I just can't stop eating the mushrooms. It's just a funny show. I'm such a great funny fucking guy.
Oh no.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Pablo, is this the real name? Pablo, the mule dog. Show me.
Pablo.
What?
Turns out I've been used to smuggle cocaine into the country.
Dude, this is David Mitchell. He's a British comedian.
Hello.
I know. I think I remember this.
What?
Turns out I've been used to smuggle cocaine into the country.
Don't make a drug PSA about this. This doesn't
I remember
make me want to not do
this.
drugs. This makes me sad for Pablo, who a bunch of Mexicans shoved cocaine into. That's what's making me want.
Which does rather prompt the question, what's the big deal?
You should be dead, ghoul dog. Stay dead!
I went to this nasty toilet and this girl asked me...
Could you spare us a tenner?
No, I'm a dog.
And I kept that friend in no help at all.
And look who we have here, a bleeding nostril. Perfect.
I'm bleeding?
Well done. Yes, you are.
And these headache pills he's having his coke with couldn't wait to tell me that.
So I picked up the phone, somehow, and talked to Frank.
There's a darker side to coke. To find out more, visit talktofrank.com.
Yeah, this is it. This was the UK like anti-drug program. It was called Frank. Talk to Frank. You'd like anonymously talk to someone about your drug addiction.
Hi, I'm John. And after watching Pablo the Mule Dog be stuffed with handfuls and handfuls of cocaine, me and McDonald's have come here to tell you what we know.
Me and McDonald's.
The family, the Big Mac, the Mac Nuggets. Come on down, grab just a 4-piece Mac Nuggets from God's green soil itself. Grown straight from McDonald farms, $1.99 only, 2-piece chicken Mac Nuggets, 1 for 2 get 4 free. Listen, if you're doing drugs, stop
Dude,
it. Or else Mr. T's gonna come shake all that loose change right out of your
He's
pockets.
got the vibe
How you
down
gonna
of the
get a
Michael
6-piece chicken
Jordan
McNugget instead? Reopen
message.
that 9/11 investigation. What really happened there? We just gotta know the facts. Just reopen it. Take a look.
Dude, the old
Never know what's
YouTube
gonna be inside.
screenshot. Oh my
That's
god.
me, John. See you later.
The time is now for strong leadership. Reagan for president.
Damn.
This episode was sponsored by Loot Crate. If you don't know what they are, they're
Dude,
a monthly
remember
subscription
Loot
box
Crate?
service
Bro,
for
this
pop
was the,
culture
like, the
gear and
first
gamer
big
items.
YouTube
For less than
sponsor
$20
everybody
a month, you
had.
get 6 to 8 items that include licensed gear, apparel,
It was like the
collectibles,
last
unique one-of-a-kind
subscription
items,
box,
and
bro.
more. You have until the 19th at 9 p.m. Pacific to subscribe and
Holy
receive that month's
fuck,
crate.
this
When
is
the
a
cutoff
nostalgia
happens,
blast.
that's it. It's over. Sign up at my specialized link, lootcrate.com/JohnTron, and enter code, wait for it, JohnTron, and save 10% on any new subscription.
December's theme is Revolution. You can get such wonderful items as Overwatch Reaper Guy,
Overwatch Reaper?
Titanfall shirt,
Dude, Titanfall shit?
Glove of Sonic,
Band-Aid.
Bro, 2016 was just a good year for games, bro. Titanfall 2 came out in 2016, Doom came out in 2016, and Overwatch came out in 2016, bro. Peak year of shooters was 2016.
For when I break my heart again. Works perfect.
He's dead. Damn. Bro. These JohnTron videos are crazy. Damn. Well, YouTube, if you enjoyed the reacts, you should like and subscribe for more reacts. Let me know what you want to see next, and if reacts come up in the future, you can leave what you want to see down below. And if you enjoyed, yeah, subscribe. Okay. Thanks for watching. Bye. Okay, we recorded 2 reacts today, which is good. I can get them up at the near future. Where's the try to juice me. Wait for us to Dude, that was fucking sick. My juice, she used to. Bro, my headphone cable is really short. Like it's just about got enough length to get to my fucking ears. Down. In some ways, the same. Oh yeah. I'll say. Always up to you and your collateral damage. I never understand it. And even I abandoned. Please swim me up to leave me empty handed. Alright, if we go in your turn. Damn. Different. The same. I say. It's up to you and your collateral damage. I'll be ever understand it. Even hands down. Leaving me empty handed. Troops, God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engines. That's fine. Alright, should we get started on some Minecraft hardcore? And you up leaving me in. Oh, I didn't change the game. Um. Rochester. Juniors. And if I go back here, single player, survival, hardcore, pornography. Can I call it that? Oh wait, hardcore cell. Oh wait, I can just call it that? Holy fuck. Oh god. We gotta fucking start off right. We do this, right? And we wanna like my avatar. I like my model too. She's like hot. Like, I would fuck my model, bro. Okay. I think this is enough to get us started a little bit, right? So if we make one of these and one of these, we can now try and get some food. I thought these were cows for a second, not cows. Where are the fucking animals at? Hello? Where the fuck are the sheep? Oh, I got one mushroom growing on a tree. Oh shit. Oh, we got a room portal. Oh, and we got a flint and steel? Wait, was this completable? No, it's not. It's not completable. Dude, no way. We got ice. Bro. Bro, we got ice walking fucking boots. Frost walker boots. Actually fucking sick. Okay. We still need to find some animals though. Because girl is hungry. It dies, I swear to God. Yeah, I feel that. For real though, where are the fucking animals? Hello, sheep, cows, pigs, chickies. Wait, was that a pig? Yes. Am I just gonna let this forest burn down? Maybe. That bee is actually just killing itself. Oh. That one just died. Let's get some, send you a girl I wouldn't mind. Okay, I had that thought when I was fucking 16 and look at me. Okay, there's no iron here, so we can kind of just skip this basically. Any iron? No. Oh, bro, I forgot they like they added like different wolf textures. Oh, we're really high up. Probably why there wasn't much iron. This like it'll be better. Oh, I forgot I have frostwalker boots. No iron here though. Not great. Just gonna jam myself in this. Okay, that didn't work out too well. Oh my god. Is getting copper armor and weapons worth it, or is that kind of just bad? CK for early game? Okay, we've also not found any sheep. Oh, this one. Okay. No, so I don't think we're going to be able to skip the night. I had an arrow try and shoot me. Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay. Get a shit ton of this. In the face. Cobble. Now he's gotta cook all this food. Hurt. There's definitely something up though. I had a zombie or something. It's be a part of me. Well. Just trying to get a nap in. Oh, I can hear the zombies burning. Bird. 31 today? Yeah, 31 today. Self, no, it's bad. Oh. Or where are all like the open caves? Dude, getting these boots is so cool. Bro, I just trapped that fucking turtle. Like, I don't even need to do anything. I can just sit here and press W key. What the fuck? Yeah, it's just an ugly ass tree biome, bro. Oh god, I thought that was a fucking creeper for a second. Is it worth trying to grab this for enchanting? I guess probably not, because if we're gonna enchant, we can just grab a bunch of books from the stronghold room. Do I just dig down? Before I dive down there, just get a bunch of wood. So enough for like torches and everything. My dog's barking again. I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're back. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna dig down. And see if we come across anything. Wait, should I be playing with You think stream sounds empty? Yeah, we don't I can't play the music on the YouTube stream, so it's like how do I turn on the subtitles? Let's exit closed captions. There we go. Just in case there's any lava pops. Okay. Um I'm making a spiral staircase back up there, bro. I don't see any iron. No, no iron. Oh, some here. What do I need to make a new pickaxe. Also need to make a shield. I can actually make a shield right now. Let's just wait on the rest of this to smell. Lapis. Is gold worth it? I guess we should get gold. So we can just trade it. I almost died. Yeah, I think I just wanted to get this piece of gold. And then there's some iron here too. There you go. Wow. Oh wait, there's a mine shaft down here. This is good for us. Okay, we got an unprotected spawner. There's an amethyst geode over there. This is so weird having like an open. Bro. No, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. $8? Yeah, I've been with for 8 hours. Oh my god. Where are the chests? I could be called a girl name and shit. I wouldn't care. Trust. Bruh. This is the most egg behavior I've ever seen in my life. Guys, how did I die already? I literally turned around for half a second. I blame the music. I couldn't hear the creeper. Uh. Though I'm not an egg. Yeah, I don't know about others, but if I turned into a girl, I wouldn't mind. I could be called a girl's name and shit, and I wouldn't care. Trust. I know this is egg behavior because I did this. You're showing the signs. Oh, great. Fuck, when did they add camels to this game? Bro. Do we not have a village? Not traversing that mesa. Is that a mesa? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. The fuck? Wolverine portal. I'll update you if you're right, it won't be. Okay. Right. What's the fucking chest, bro? What's the chest? Oh, village. Oh, fuck me. It's an abandoned village. Which I think just means there's nothing here. You can grab a bed at least. Like the world's smallest abandoned village. Does this just mean there's no NPCs, or does it mean there's no chest here too? Well, we got a bunch of wheat, so we'll take this, I guess. Um. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something. Aluba. I'm just gonna need your quick thoughts. Like here. Makes sense. You know what? I might go just walk on a cactus and die. I don't want to play this seed. Playing this seed sounds miserable. Let's just die in peace. One, two. Okay, jungle. Bamboo jungle? This also doesn't sound great. Getting cucked by World Generation? Can I just be cucked by like a hot girl instead? That'd be great. Oh, bro, this World Gen is so hard to play on. The fuck? I didn't know this game had fucking pandas in it. I'd try, why not? Yeah, okay. I just think that's a pretty indicative answer. Do you want to come up with your new name now, or do you want to go? Do you want to be Cartesia or Ecclesia? Or Quem? I guess Quem's the only other Despian one out of them. Sleep is for the weak. Before fucking dead, we'll never sleep, cause sleep is for the weak. Think it'll be funny? Okay. Cartesia. No, I think Ecclesia is actually like a pretty name. Yeah. Oh god. We need to sail to the new lands. Oh, why did that just turn so much? Okay, I'll say it again. Where's the new world at? Bro, I feel like Christopher Columbus right now. I need to find a new block of land that I can take over. How to double check spelled ecclesia? Yeah, ecclesia is. I always get it wrong. We're going pretty far. You sure go along? I'm just pressing forward. What? How long do you reckon it'll be until we find land? Place your bets now. Press 1 if it's tomorrow. Press 2 if it's today. Press 3 if we hit the Farlands. Press 4 if it's by the time I get a girlfriend. Oh, wait. Let's try and find an actual place that we can park up on. Yes, we found land. Yeah, this is the shit you know nothing about, bro. Okay. Any fooders? Oh, yeah. Why do they die so quickly? They died super quickly. Whoa. What the fuck? Bro, this looks like a fucking One Piece island. And I've managed to get myself stuck in a fucking hole. Let's make some coal. No, I actually want this. So I can eat and not die. Shut the fuck down. Can you hear the war crimes? Names can be forgotten by next stream. It won't. It won't. Don't you worry. I'll remember. To break the sound. Me return to go. Ja. Oh, is it nighttime? I can't go up there if it's nighttime. Guys, we're just gonna chill in this hole until the morning, okay? So just if you just wanna, you know, talk about your problems, now's the time. I'm all ears. I'm here to help. Let out all your problems, and I'll fix all of them. Don't you worry. You got no problems? None at all? I doubt this. No problems at all? What do you think? Like, do you have any, you know, do you wish you had more money so you could buy sub to more hot women on OnlyFans? Is that not a problem for you? Lamal, no. So you already subbed to everyone then. I'm glad you're helping them out. You can It's all good. You can help them all out. Glad you're helping. Hee. You don't know what's going on? Here's the crazy part. I don't know either. I'm just saying things. Wanna be like that? Boy, you gonna be like that? What you say? What you say? Boy, you gotta be like that. What you? Oh no! Oh 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 oh! All right, let's see. Let's see if the sun's come up. Nope, still dark. Just gotta wait here until the sun decides to arrive. What you say? Boy, you gotta be like that. Say what you say. Boy, you wanna be like that. Ugh. I'll update you turn out right, I guess. Yeah. Keyword if. I'm just saying I stopped talking about it. You brought it back up again. No, no, oh, oh, oh. Be like that. Chase you and pick you back. Oh, 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 oh. But you're gonna help me back. Back. You know, I lost this time. Yeah, you did. Soon, soon. Me. Just be to me. Say. Don't. Father Ruth has set you free. You're supposed to be. You down. Look, guys. It's the morning. I thought that was a bar scooter for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Finally a place to be. Of course, now I have enough wool. The same old mantra. What the fuck? Me too. Piss you off. Truth will set you free. There's some pigs here too. No, 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 come on. Do I have a lot now? Slash, do I just need to dig down to get iron? Still sis though. Okay, the real question is, if you fuck a guy, is it straight? Yes. See, that's the most nonsense thing you can say. You see, I am above your gender biology. Yeah, okay. Is it's your older daughter? Because I knew I liked women in a lesbian way before I figured out I was a woman. As smooth as a fucking mountain. Yeah. It's gotta cook all this food. Oh, I should probably cut down a bit more tree. Because I'm cooking it all for logs. Sorry, fuel. I think I'm insane with the lack of sleep, my bad. So good. Wait, where did I get 5 iron from? Oh, we found a little bit like this item on the floor, right? Bro, I wish cooking didn't take this long. Feels like it takes forever. What? Judge alone. Yeah, we transferred IRL, he's cool. It's almost as if trans people are normal. It's crazy. Crazy theory. I know. No, I want to take over the world. That's a lie. I just want a hot girlfriend. Like every other person in the world. Pretty normal behavior. Oh, the love. What do you feel like? I just stopped closing to a close room because kid they're naming you misgendering. Yeah, that sucks. The only acceptable use of dead naming is Twitter. Like that you call the website Twitter. Because there is a level of irony to getting Elon upset about dead naming his website. Nation. Oh. Oh, I'm doing parkour. Oh, dude. What's up, everyone? Welcome to my new Minecraft Let's Play. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the video, because liking the video, if we get this video gets 50 likes, we'll do a part 2 to this series. And this is gonna be my Minecraft Let's Play surviving the first night Let's Play. Yeah, let's get on. Let's get on. We're going silent again. Monday 24/7. Figure it out. Dude, I used to play this song on I used to play this song with Beat Saber. Now my back would break if I try to play Beat Saber. Oh, and I'm literally lying back in my chair right now as I press W key through this fucking water. Is it nap time? Okay, so it says Mushroom Island? What the fuck? This is crazy, Ra. What's wrong? It's just really rare to come across Mushroom Island. They're also just islands, so there's not much to do on them apart from milk the mushrooms. But why do I want to milk the mushrooms when I need to be milked? I need some milking, please. Ooh. Oh, bro, those light rays were crazy. We've done nothing so far, by the way. Sinti. Oh wait, are we back at this jungle again? Oh no. We're in Portal? What the fuck? What's my favorite number? I have no idea. Never really had to think about that before. So what, you're losing it? To be fair, so am I. My titty's getting a bit itchy. Bro, what's with these tall ass jungles? Bro, this is where the fucking dragon fight took place at the end of How to Train Your Dragon. I swear to God. It's like a Zelda area, yeah. No way, is it just more sea? Oh, we're just going so far. Guys, I'm gonna sleep. Wake me up if anything happens. Shh. 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 Is it becoming nighttime? Was that a village? No, I think that's just trees. Lower accurate amount of water in 1 piece. True. Or on the ground line. Oh, fucking jungle? Yeah. What? Was that a mine shaft? This is a canon event. Yeah, you're egg cracking, bro. Let's get if you can get a full iron set, we'll be pretty set. Well, chest. Pick up some iron. I just saw a creeper. Man. I had to double check that wasn't actually just a creeper just sitting there. Entire YouTube homepage is VTubers. As God intended it to be. In the beginning, God said, "Let there be Gura." Bad enchant. Oh God. Stream everything is VTubers. Good, huh? It's a bunch of anime women. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bless. Bastard soul. Sorry, Father. Love you, Father. And you feel my heart. Feel my heart. We should probably stop and craft out some iron here. Especially since my thing cracked. The good horse so late in alone. Oh yeah. Just accepting being called an egg at this point. Okay. Sync. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Oh, we got the iron pickaxe now too. Oh god, that's just so much faster. Can you feel so broken? What do I have? Okay, I need chest and I need legs. Oh, we've been going for 9 hours, bro. Face. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. It's 7 for pence, right? It's 7? Then we get an let's make an axe whilst we're here too. Bro, I got all these nuggets. Oh, what? There's nothing here anyway. Too scary. Bro, I thought these were slimes down there for a second. I was like, what the fuck is slimes doing down here? Oh. I'm gonna have to make a sword. Bunch of string laying about. Nothing here. Awesome. So we've been here before. That's where I came from. Nice. Where are the diamonds at? Diamonds. Bro. The diamonds don't wanna spawn with me. Oh god. Bro. My eyes don't want to stay open. How do I keep my eyes open, guys? Help a girl out. I need my body to wake up. Okay. Okay, what I should do is go grab another coffee. Nothing like a 11 p.m. coffee. To get your mind back in it. Maybe that's what a girl needs. Oh god. I promise I'm alive, guys. 4. Damn. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm gonna go make a coffee to try and wake me up a little bit. Keep me pushed for these last, just less than 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'll be like 5 minutes, alright? No. Kiko. I was gone. Oh, then oh no, I thought my phone died. It didn't. Mostly. Thank you for the birthday message. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Even if I was disappeared whilst it happened. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, I got my coffee. I'm gonna try and wake up a bit now. We still got like 3 hours to go. Oh god. Let me turn my phone flashlight off. And as I move to silence. Bro, I've literally not been. I don't think I've streamed this long in so fucking long, bro. Said before, happy birthday. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's my birthday. And I feel like a hot bitch who wants to do hot bitch things like fuck your mom. I'm so all over the place. My brain is fucking melting into goopy goop. I'm a goopy gooper. I'm all over the place, bro. Bro, the music got really heavy all of a sudden too. Go to sleep then? No. We're doing 12-hour stream for my birthday. I want to be here. I want to be hot. I'm surprised my voice is feeling this good. After we did the karaoke earlier, I'm surprised my voice is kind of held on. Usually it would Usually it would just like feel shredded. So what we're doing now, I have no plan. We're just gonna write it out. We got no plan. We could start a hentai watch along. If anybody's got any suggestions, or we could start a Yuri reading club. Or we could all just get naked. Which sounds ideal. Bad. No, you wanna go? You wanna go? 2 days into college, and my peener has become enlarged. Got it. All I can think about is peener. Am I a bad person? Maybe, who knows? Dude, those symbols were like really fucking clacky. I don't think so. No, I'm not a bad person. I'm just down bad. Exactly, yeah. I'm just horny. Like every other girl. Us. What? Yeah. Bro, I've got so many cards I ordered that still haven't arrived. I thought they were all going to come today, to be honest. But only one came today. I was I think I'm like waiting on like 20 cards or something. We both going insane. I'm not insane. I'm just thinking about titties, which is keeping me from going insane. You should try it. Well, And I also finally, it's been a while, but I finally, I put in 2 commissions for 2 new pieces of art for my model. They won't be ready for a little bit, like a month or so. But I finally, because I've not commissioned any art in a little while, so. I was like, I should do that. Because it's fun. But both of them might not be might not be postable on might not be showable on stream. Maybe, allegedly. And regret. Got a secret, it's on the tip of my tongue, it's on the back of my legs, and I know something you don't know. Back of my lungs. The comms, yeah. Then they're they might be a little not suitable for torture. Snide, repent, repent, we're all gonna die. Repent. Get on your knees and pray for. Half expected it. I mean, I didn't make my model not hot on purpose. She's hot for a reason. Business that we want to leave in me. He believe in me. Why would he believe in me? See that? Yeah. Who doesn't like biggest booba? Wait, what? Where did my tracking go? Hello? Oh, why did it just stop for a second? I actually have no idea why it just stopped. Oh well. Oh, we did it. Come on. There we go. Down. Oh god. Do you remember the old live action Scooby-Doo movie? In like 2001 or whatever? Nah, bro. The movie was so good. It just like it was just like I don't know how to explain it. It was just so camp. Bro, and it was shot like a fucking porno. It was actually shot like a fucking porno. And also there's a body switch scene where like all of their like souls leave their body and they go into a different person's body, right? And who's it? Fred becomes Daphne? Bro. That's some egg cracking shit, bro. Also, it was like really scary when I was a kid. I love that movie. And Loki, I didn't realize people hated Scrappy Doo as a character. I always loved Scrappy as a kid. But it turned out like people just didn't like Scrappy for whatever reason. I thought Scrappy was cool. Maybe I'm the odd one out for thinking that. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Shut up, Boy, yeah. What's this voice? I just show you I need to stop trying to sing to songs I don't know the words to. It's probably not helping. It's probably not a good idea. Especially the songs I've never heard before in my life. Probably not a good idea. You know what I also need to do? I need to rewatch the D&D movie. Cause I really love that movie. Well, I saw it the first time, but I've not rewatched it. So I think I need to rewatch that movie to make sure that I did actually like it. That was such a good movie, bro. But I have a feeling that it didn't like do well enough for them to justify making more, which is kind of sad. I think it would have been cool if they just like did a bunch of random stories that would like centered around the same world, but they didn't really connect too much apart from like maybe the places they went to and maybe some of the side characters were the same. Made them just feel like a bunch of different teams going on different adventures through the same world. Just in your eyes, get carried away. I'm a cool girl. I know. I'm fucking badass, bro. I'm 31. I don't need to say the one on the end, do I? I can just kind of not say the one and it's all good. We don't need to add the one. We can just say 30 and just be cool and end it there. I'm an anime girl. That's also cool. I'm hot. That's also cool. And I have a 7-inch penis. Which is also cool. Size may vary. Below 35 is practically 30. Yeah, and so is over 35, right? To talk. Just I can feel my back breaking, bro. I can actually feel it falling apart behind me. Can stay here to 12 hours? Well, I'll be here for another 2 hours and 15 minutes, so I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna yap away. Maybe we watch another video. Maybe. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I can feel my back cracking, bro. Bro, we're really in some black metal screams right now. Damn. How do we go from complete strangers to this? Well, you stopped by. And I called you an egg for 2 hours. And you're the one who stayed, so I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Actually, I'm right. Actually, Darren. It says you know, right, all day. Tiberium has been here in and out all day. Appreciate you, Tiberium. Did you have some good cake? I've been slowly chomping on cake all day. It's been cool. Ha 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 ha. God, I feel old sometimes. When I wake up, bro, and I just... Do you guys wake up and you just don't want to leave your bed? Or I feel like that's a pretty universal. But you just like lying there and you're just like you're just like, if somebody dares try to get me to move, I will punch them in the fucking face. Let me stay here for another 4 hours. And then you fall back asleep again. Oh god, that feels so good. Having a good birthday though? Yeah, I'm having a good birthday. I'm yeah, I kind of just woke up late. And I've been streaming for the last 10 hours. Which has been really fun. Oh god, I'm being possessed by a demon. What did you say I was right about? I think it was about calling you an egg. Oh. Uh. But of days past, you're fucking done. Oh. What we got on now, bro? We're going really fucking heavy. Maybe we need to dial it back a little bit. Let's put this on. Let's get a bit more meditative, somber, and sleepy. Do I need to go into ASMR voice and get ready for bed? Original and start again. Searching for chance. If it all is just relevant. You already have an ASMR voice. I don't. Just listen. My voice is very not nasally, but like it's like throaty. Whatever that word is. And a beautiful variant, it's just integrated. Another medicine. The medicine. The medicine. If I wanted an ASMR voice, I can be a bit deeper for you. We can get into a mommy ASMR voice. You've all been good boys and girls for me, haven't you? No, that was cringe. That one was cringe. It's cute, don't worry. I appreciate that. What if been I met you, met me, I met you. Yeah, I was like, Cringer, yep, definitely Cringer. Now, I was like really self-conscious about my voice for the longest time. But I definitely like it a lot more than I used to. I used to fucking hate it. Especially being a VTuber, because it's like the only like real part of me, right? But I guess you freaks on my fucking hands today. But you know what I mean? But when you get 30, you stop giving a fuck, bro. If I get a comment, like someone saying that I don't sound like a woman, guess what? I just don't give a fuck. I gotta figure out how much I'm paying in fucking taxes, bro. That's the only thing I actually care about. And make sure my dog's been out for a walk. Those are the only things that actually matter. I don't give a fuck if some stranger on the internet doesn't like how I sound. The only thing that matters is that I like it. And it's definitely evolved a lot. It's like 5 years ago, like about 5 years ago, I was like all the way down here. And it's like really hard for me to put this on. Now, like it's really uncomfortable for me to like try and bring it back down. But like it used to be like this all the way down here. But now it's like up here, which isn't. I could definitely go higher. Like I can definitely speak more like this, like a bit more higher. But this is really hard for me to settle at and be natural at. Like you can tell this is like a bit higher than I've been speaking all day, right? But this is I have to really consciously think about speaking up here to get it consistent. My voice is womanly either way. I know. There's like, yeah. I like my voice. It's hot. It's hot girl shit. Toughy to maintain the high tone, yeah. But my voice is my range has definitely got more. Like because like the voice like voice training is just it's basically just a bunch of singing exercises. It's just about being able to control your vocal cords. Which is what is just singing exercises. If you can sing, you can really modulate your voice to be like whatever. Surprisingly, it hasn't made me better at singing though. I'm still pretty bad at that. I think I'm just tone deaf, honestly. It's charged. So this time live. We made it past the 10-hour mark, guys. It's fired. Peace of mind. So yeah. I like my voice. And I'm glad other people like it too. I do need to start up the ASMR channel, and the first video on the ASMR channel will be hot fooder girlfriend feeds you McDonald's until you inflate. I think that'll be funny. We need some inflation feeding fetish content. Go, is yeah, we got a Discord. Actually, I don't know if you type as much Discord, if it will actually work. You can try it though. Or I love when the bots don't even copy and paste properly. They've got to press. They got to delete, remove the space from the bot. Okay. I'm not sure if that link will work or not. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, someone else. Mm. Bro, I'm just like cutting corners off this cake over and over again. Works, just have to log in. Go for it. Shallow you. Well, what's my YouTube flashing at me? YouTube, if you're gonna flash me, at least make it titties. Holy balls, not just a giant bright white light. Well, we can put this back on. Party for my birthday. I hope nobody shows it was a method. It makes me sad. Oh, what a shame it ain't so bad. Me, look like a drug dealer. In the Discord now, thanks. Well, so you are. Jerry. Having a real good time. I must be having a really good time. I fell a party for my birthday. Nobody cared, it was a method. It ain't so sad. Oh, what a shame, it ain't so bad. So should I a drug dealer? Don't really speak. Do I look like a drug dealer? Having a real good time. Must be having a really good time. Alright, see you, Ecclesia. Have a good night. My birthday. Nobody showed it was it. Nobody came, it made me sad. Oh, what a shame, it ain't so bad. Fell a party for my birthday. Nobody showed it wasn't worth it. But he shame, it made me sad. Oh, what a shame, it ain't so bad. What a shame, it ain't so bad. Really good time. Well, I love Lumberker. I would love to see Lumberker live. That'd be so much fun. I'd love to see Shikari too. I think that would be super fun. Oh, yes. Bro. And Shikari is so fucking good, dude. Bruh. Oh, bro. I should play my favorite. They never release, yeah, okay. So this is a live performance that that Rue Reynolds from Shikari did with Pendulum back in 2022, and they never released this. They never released this version of the song, and I think this version is so fucking good. This is like They just did this live. At Reading Festival. I love this version of the song. They should release this as a single, the Pendulum remix of the song. It's a remix. Bro, it's like the pen. Oh, bro, this version is so good. Now, my white boat. Do you remember my white boat? No, with the air so cold and the light so bitter. Whose intentions and a light so pretentious. It's true. Make some goddamn fucking noise, bro. Why so pleasure? Taboo. Do you remember my words I am? When oh, it's so cold and light so bitter. Lose but false intentions and a life so just God glory. You remember I am right back and we keep it in English, please. I just don't speak any other language, so I can't verify what you're saying is good or bad. Some noise. Do you remember? I swear I am. Bro, I love that version of the song. You know, so self-annoyed. So to nice bones. For these years. Conversation. Years. Hair. Oh god. Away from my home. 50 miles away, so strange road. Bones. Oh god, I'm sitting on my jacket too, so my butt's kind of getting all crinkly. More than me. Oh. What time do you reckon I'm gonna wake up in the morning? That's a real question. Will I wake up in time? Better. So once again. Tears over beers once again. Bro. Modern baseball, bro. Such a good band. Could have lived a little longer. Oh, we can put this on too. Alright. I'm up around soundtracks like a fucking. Like it's fucking. You just had a cable installed. Bro, did you guys ever get like used to have like Netflix paralysis? You know what I mean? Like you just don't know what. There's just so many choices on Netflix. You just don't know what to put on, so you just don't end up watching anything. Because I feel like people have evolved past that. Wonky, thanks for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime. Still live? Yeah, we got like an hour and a half left. Yeah, you know, yeah, you used to have like Netflix paralysis, right? And then, so you didn't know what to put on, so you ended up not putting anything on. But now people just have gone past that, right? Where they just don't even bother opening Netflix and they just sit there and rot Max. It's like, oh yeah, every time I open Netflix, I just sit there looking for 10 minutes and do nothing. So now they just don't even open Netflix because they know it's going to lead to them not watching anything. Rotflex, yeah. Said they play as Tong 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 Sohor in Fortnite or whatever. Bad connection in the mountains? Well, tell the mountains to grow a pair of fucking milkers then. They added the brain rot things to Fortnite? Yeah, they did. They added the AI brain rot guys to Fortnite. Just sad smile. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. Never use Netflix either. Like Assassin, I don't know. The only one that I know is there is Tong 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 Sohor. I don't know which other ones made the transition, but yeah, those characters. But I don't know which ones in specific it is. What did they do in Fortnite? They added a bunch of the brain rot, the Italian brain rot characters into in as skins. Crimson does this better anyway. Overwatch is pretty good too right now. Also, just going to my local card shop and playing Yu-Gi-Oh has been so fun. It's been actually really, really fun. Just going and talking to real people and playing a game like eye to eye with someone. You see yourself? Wow. Where do you see yourself? Oh, did your Steam thing pop up? Oh. Oops, yeah. I had to, yeah, the spout capture it's been a bit laggy for me recently, so I'm just doing like a transparent game capture of my VTube studio. So it's speeding up the the Steam overlays, I guess. I never played Fortnite. I played like a tiny bit when it first came out. But I've like not actually played Fortnite. I played a lot of PUBG back before Fortnite came out. I played PUBG. And I played a lot of Apex. Now, do you play any shooters? Because I grew up playing TF2. Well, my first ever shooter was James Bond Nightfire on the PS2. Was it absorbed into Tarkov? Wait, Tarkov is that old? I didn't realize Tarkov was that old. Gone and Gun N64, perfect. Dark 64 for you. Gone and Gun. I think mine was Nightfire on the PS2. Because I didn't have an N64. I had a PlayStation, then a PS2, and I didn't. Wait, no, I think I played Nightfire before I played I played Perfect Dark on PS1, but I played that afterwards. No, not Perfect Dark, sorry. Time Crisis. I had Light Gun Time Crisis. I had 1 and 2 on the PS1. But yeah, I played Nightfire. I played Halo 3 at a friend's house, at my friend's 360, and then I got a 360 in time for Reach. My little brother played. My little brother got the 360 to play Modern Warfare 2. And he played like all the Call of Duties. I played Reach and 4 a lot, and I played Nightfire, and then I played a lot of TF2. Back in like 2012, yeah, I was playing TF2 whenever it went free to play. Also, I learned that TF2 was also released today. My birthday and TF2's release date is the same day. TF2 came out 19 years ago. In April 9th, 2007. Should praise Gaben. Yeah, I'm God's gift to mankind. I'm the perfect woman. Men wish they could be me. Play some single player Tarkov? What the fuck? I remember the old Daisy, the Arma 2 mod. I remember that. Well, and I remember Battlefield 3 coming out. I remember Battlefield 3 coming out. I remember old Daisy Arma mod. I remember those times. And then I played TF2 a lot. Face, you're in my head. There's so many things that I could have said. Played Battlefield 3 back in the day. Yeah, Battlefield 3 was kind of a good game. Late December. And yeah, I think that's mostly what I played, and then I played a shit ton of Overwatch. Oh, I played Battlefield Miss D2. I can't even play D2, so I can't even boot it, so it's like I can't even try and like get addicted to crack again. Like it's too much effort to get it working. I'm too lazy. Lost Odyssey for Xbox is so good, so long 4-disc game. Bro, that's good. Bungie ruined their own game? Yeah. They did do that. It's not even that they ruined it, right? They just spent all their time on Marathon instead, so, like, nobody was... So they just left Destiny out in there and to die. Marathon, which is ass. Never, I've not played it. Extraction shooters are just not for me. So they knew better than what the audience wanted. Well, no, the audience was saying for like 4 years, we don't want time gate weekly missions. Just when content comes out, let us do it all at once or do it at our own pace. If we want to do it all at once, we can do it all at once. If we can do it over weeks, we can do it over weeks. But they just didn't do that. And they kept sticking to it. Weekly missions. You get to play the. There's like an hour of content that drops every Tuesday. That was just so painful. Because it leads to everybody not giving a fuck. About the story, because you got an hour of story every week, but nobody wanted to just play like an hour and then it just stops. Like you just have you just want to continue on to see how it's gonna end, but you're not allowed to. And plus, it was just like go to hub, talk to person, go to planet, shoot 5 guys, come back, talk to person. Like it wasn't like well it wasn't like well structured. They weren't even giving us good weekly stuff, yeah. It was just like go to hub, talk to person, fly to planet, shoot 5 guys, kill a big version of one of the little guys, go back and talk to the person again. It was, yeah. And then when they did do good stuff, they just like refused to do more of it. Season of the Lackluster, yeah. The game always has time-gated missions, always forget about them, yep. And then you have to do them all on each of your characters. Oh god. I will say that's one of the best things about Final Fantasy XIV is that you have one character and you just change what role you just change your class. So you don't have to make a new character and redo all the story again or redo all the content to get just so you can play a new class. That is the best part about Final Fantasy XIV. So all the progression is just on the character. And you just change class. Or job or whatever it's called in Final Fantasy XIV. I really like that. Heard Demo Dream of Mirror Online. It's the same class as Final Fantasy. I've never heard of that game. Oh, I mentioned this earlier, but I finally got around to commissioning some more character art of my model. It won't be ready for a little bit, about like a month or so. But I finally I commissioned 2 new pieces of art of my model, which will be fun. But they are also not safe to show on streamer, so you would have to wait until they're on Twitter or something. Like I feel weird because I want to share it in the Discord, but I also don't want to post porn in the Discord, just in case there's kids lying in there, you know? Because we can't like I don't want to have to like age verify everyone. And I think it'll just lead to too many problems if I did do that. Song by movements called daily. You can make a channel that needs verification to see it. Can you? Well, can I? That's it. A better question is, can I specifically living in England, where I have to be you have to send your ID in? Oh, is it this one? Can I? I'm gonna see if I can do it right now. Wait, I might have to try and VPN to do it. Which I'd have to do. I'm not gonna turn on a VPN mid-streamer. Create channel. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Would I have to make a role which is age verified? I mean, that role. I don't know. You know, Cable are verified if they don't show up? Yeah. I would have to figure it out. It's not open for it's been with someone freely. Yeah. Yeah, this is just Midwest emo. But I think I would have to restrict it to no one can post in there, because I don't want people just posting stuff and then that could get out of hand too. It would have to just be me posting the NSFW art commissions and that'd be it. Because I don't want it to get too irresponsible. Have I seen this duo? No, I've not. No Leash, Honk the Moon. Oh, say hi to the buttons, guys. Okay, my stream deck has decided to pass out a little bit. Sounds about December, awesome. It feels a little bit like a KDA song. This MC music. This is a KDA song. I think that's in Korean, but it's... Wait. This is Japanese, right? Yeah. Or, no, this is Japanese. This is in Korean, is that? Oh, is yeah, JP? Yeah, okay. Kitty is Korean K-pop. There's still like a similar vibe in some of the music. I was guessing based off the characters, like the characters. I can't read that. I just can look at the characters and assess if they're Japanese or Korean. Thank you. The eyes are the respective animal. Ooh. I like this. Hey, Ado? I don't know who Ado is. Thank you, potatoes. This sucks. Oh, you don't have to be here, man. Do you know who Ado is? No. Miss Ado? I don't think so. Is it Honk the Horn? Probably have had some Ado songs. She'd be a singer that never showed her face. Oh, she sings the main theme to Tokyo Ghoul? Oh. I know the Tokyo Ghoul theme. Okay, then I do know who Ado is. I didn't know whose songs had the... You mean this? Not this? Oh, then I don't know it then. Oh, no. She has a cover of it. She does have a cover of it. What? She's got 40 million monthly audience on YouTube Music. What do I? She did some songs for One Piece Red movie. Oh, it kind of has a similar voice to Usan. That's why it sounds familiar. Kind of sounds a little like Usan. Yeah, I've just never, I've literally never heard of this class before. Is that it? Sounds like it's straight from Guitar Hero. Sounds like it's straight from Guitar Hero. Oh, I'm just over here. Sorry. Kobe, the cock isn't watching. My cock is watching though. My big giant doll cock is watching. Yeah, she sounds like Busan. I'm not Kobe. I'm not old.
I was a ghost, I was alone. Given the throne out of the know. To believe I was a queen that I'm meant to be. I lived two lives, try to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place.
It sounds similar. Whatever this is, it's Usan's cover of Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. See that they have the same like gruff into the gruff bits into the harsh bits. They have the same gruff bits into the, you know what I'm saying? You wanna do better than the original? Yeah, I probably will play it. Today I learned
身で入社しは社会人には当然のルールです。うっせうっせうっせはあなたが思うより健康です。一切が裁判ようなものとじゃわからないかもね。ああよく似合うその
By Ada? This one? Bro, this is sexy. Damn, why is this turning me on a little bit? Anime Cat's Eye? I'm not familiar with Cat's Eye. Ooh, I like this. I wish I was a Japanese lady singer. I wish I was a singer. I already wish I was a lady, and I completed that part. But I feel like if I wished I was Japanese in that game too, that would be a bit of a problem. That one might be a bit of a problem. But I think it's in there. Damn. Hot anime girl. And even hot anime girl on my stream. What? Here's you guys. Well, you see you all sitting here mostly. Let me go back here. I don't know how you can do it. By being the best to ever do it. You just be good for her. Just be good for her. Obviously. Just be good at what you do for her. Let's put this on, bro. I haven't listened to this in a little bit. So me. Some British punk, bro. That's me, that's me, that's me. And then paid for dead. With the rude boy sounds that way. I'm scared about this, bro. Out of my way. To be serious, I know this band pretty well. They're good, huh? Some things are just built different, true. Some of them are just like... Yeah. England already had England had theirs in the fucking 80s, bro. He was called Freddie Mercury. We had our one guy. We had our one good one. Not a fighter. Jesse Baby can actually sing really well. I don't think I've heard him sing in 20 years. And then this girl's one in the 90s from Spain, but adopted by the entirety of Mexico. Was he honorary Mexican citizen? Didn't just make it wise recap? Awesome. Means my kind of something to use to this day. England does that all the time. If like, for example, like Tom Jones. You know Tom Jones? Well, if you're young, you might know who Tom Jones is. But if you're like my age, you probably know who Tom Jones is. I'm like on the lower end of people who know who Tom Jones is. But he sung Sex Bomb or Islands in the Stream. A bunch of really classic songs. But he's Welsh, right? He's famously Welsh. But if you come to England, bro, he's British. which is true. Which is true. But you like Andy Murray. Andy Murray's Scottish, but if you ask someone in England, he's the best British. He's the best British. He's the best British tennis player, which is true. But England doesn't have a good one. So we do this thing where we say, well, we just change what country we want to be, you know. We're either the UK or we're England, depending on what's more convenient. It's really funny. But because like the football teams, you don't know this Ed Shikari song? Yeah, this is a good one. I've like pretty much all the Ed Shikari on the playlist. But yeah, like so yeah, when it comes to like football, like England is its own football team, Scotland is its own football team, like Wales is its own football team, right? They are 3 separate football teams. But the Olympics, it's Great Britain, which is like England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland. It's crazy. And same with rugby. Rugby is like all separated too, but rugby is slightly different because there's like this rugby tournament called Six Nations, which is like, I think it's England, Scotland, Wales, and then like, is it like Australia and Ireland and someone else or something, or another country? It's because Scotland is its own place. Yeah, it is, but they're still governed by the UK government. It's its own country, but it's governed by the UK government. So, like, yeah. It's like Puerto Rico. I guess to be fair, I don't know what Puerto Rico is like. I don't know what the relationship between Puerto Rico and America is like, so I can't really comment on that. All I know is that Puerto Rico isn't a state, but it's part of America. That's all I really know. It's American territory? Well, yeah. So, like, England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland are all separate countries, but they're all governed by the United Kingdom government, who is the Prime Minister, who is currently Keir Starmer. They're all governed, and they all have, like, seats in Parliament as part of the United Kingdom. They get American citizenship, but no one remembers. I think the Paul brothers remember. I think the Paul brothers remember that you can be an American citizen in Puerto Rico. The Trump people think they're all illegal. Okay. It's just like everyone forgets Hawaii's American territory, but isn't Hawaii a state though? Whereas Puerto Rico isn't a state. Or am I wrong? Even though it counts as a state because it's like nowhere near America at all. Hawaii is a state. Okay, I thought it was. Was it Hawaii's choice to be a state? I don't think it was, right? Don't worry. I don't think it was the last state added. Yeah, because Northern Ireland, Ireland didn't used to be two separate countries until the UK moved in. We just claimed ownership. So America didn't lose its British roots, going around and claiming random islands they find as their own. That's a very British thing to do. That's the most British thing. There's a reason why a bunch of countries have the Union Jack in their flag. Still, it's because we put it there 200 odd fucking years ago. So why did they blame the US? Because because nothing makes any sense anymore, bro. I don't know. All I know is that England beat the Germans in World War II, which means that we never did anything bad throughout history ever, because we beat the Germans. And we never did anything before that. That might have been bad. Ever. This is a song repeat forever. Same. The song is so good. Was that from the past? Wait, did Enchikari just drop? I'm literally saying this on my fucking YouTube timeline. 9 minutes ago, Enchikari just dropped the new album. One is put on the OG banger. I sang it earlier during the karaoke stream. You can put it on again. Scratch Cat Glory! No, so pleasure. The blade, Joe back now, my white boat. Do you remember my white boat? Yep. Angus, there's two kinds of millennials. There's the Friends clappers and there's the Enchikari clappers. Which millennial are you? What have you got? It's but false intentions and a life so just... That's a hard question. Scratch Cut Glory! Why so pressure? Don't look back now, my white boat. Do you remember my white boat? With the air so cold and light so bitter. What have you got to lose but false intentions and a light so pretentious? There's those who do the ba-ba-bas to speak on right and those who are correct and Enchikari clap. True. Scratch Cut Glory. It's nosebleed. My white boat. Remember, I swear I ache. I know with the air so cold and the light so bitter. Not to lose but false intentions and a life so pretentious. Hi everyone. Guys, there's a hot woman here now. Guys, bro, what the fuck's happening? I can't keep up. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Cat with a 20 subs as well. Thank you. Oh god, my tracking broke. Guys, you broke my tracking. Hey everyone. Everyone from Cadstream. Hi, I am Weeto. I'm 31 today. Well, I guess it was yesterday now because it's 1 a.m. the next day. I'm scared because there's God, guys, hot women just arrived at my fucking stream. Sorry, yeah. No, I edit Cad's YouTube shorts. And I've been a full-time editor for like 6 years or something now. It's been like my full-time job. So I don't get to stream as much as I want to, but I took the day off to stream all day. So hi everyone. Sorry my titties aren't quite as out as Cat's, but hopefully it's good enough. God, my phone's dying. How you have long and fulfilling life? Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with all these messages, but I appreciate everyone. We love punk girls. True. Punk emo is the best. I still have the same music taste from when I was in high school. Paramore, Handcam, and Shikari. We love it. A good stream? Yeah, I'm only gonna be live for like another hour or so because I'll hit the 12-hour mark for the birthday stream. But I appreciate it. Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream too. Filthy Soul, thank you for the follow. Hey everyone. I hope everyone had a fun time over at Catstream. Sorry I don't have like a sexy mommy voice like Cat. I'm just old and hag. I'm just old and jaded. I hope that's good enough for you. Hope that's good enough for you all. That's good. God, so many people. But yeah, I've been live like for 11 hours today. I've literally not streamed this long in fucking years, so I'm getting a bit eepy. So for this final hour, I'm just gonna be yapping, chatting, and probably go a little bit delusional. And maybe we just do a hentai watch party. So if you got any suggestions, let me know. And we can just do a watch party right now. If we get banned, fuck it. We all get to watch some titties together. Wait, did we hit a new hype chain record or just bought the 120 sub gifted? Guys, I've made it. I'm officially rich. Holy. 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 I'm becoming a millionaire. That's it. I'm quitting my day job. I'm becoming a streamer mama. I'm becoming an anime girl on the internet. Oh wait, I already did that part. I already became an anime girl on the internet. Oh, I should also mention I contracted being British at birth, so it's fatal. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, yeah, I got diagnosed with British at birth, and it's contagious. So if you stay here long enough, you'll become British too. "18 months since you joined? Oh, really, Type Hero? You've been a YouTube member for 18 months? That's the longest fucking time. You aren't a hype trust emote. What the fuck? You got a little dancing cat emote. What the fuck? What the fuck is that about? Until bright the sun. Oh, just oh, I never put on that song, guys. We were read that. Wait, what? This one? Was it this one? Oh yeah, this will be it. This will be it. It's all about the ears and plug tail. Why do I get the plug tail? Because I need one. Cause I don't have one, and I might need one. Oh, I've definitely heard this song before. Lost a bunny tail. No, I would definitely have like a foxtail or something. What am I talking about? Which butt plug I would have in? Cougar? I'm not that old. I'm still like 30 still like sexy and hot, right guys? Like 31 is like sexy, is still like sexy hot, like I can still be like, you know, I could wear a bunny suit still and be hot and cute without being weird. You remember the signed energy cards, Colby? I've still got the binder in my desk drawer right now. I have them all. So yeah, back like this would have been like 2021, 2022. I used to have a channel point redeem. Where like it was like 20k channel points or something, but I would open a Pokemon pack. And then whoever redeemed the pack, I would write their username on the energy card inside of the Pokemon pack. And then I kept them all. Oh, I'm dead. Rip me. Yeah, I did that for a while. I was like, yeah, that was years ago. I should do that with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I just, but I signed the fucking, I signed the money card. Yes. Bro. That's when I was young, Colby. Back when I had energy and sprite and whimsy. And now I'm just old and jaded and want to cry when I sleep. I'm joking. I don't cry when I sleep. I cry when I wake up because I'm still alive. Oh god, that was dark. I'm not that depressed, I promise. Not anymore. It's not high school anymore. I'm just old. Space, this time, just follow. Bro, I would love to see Mulligan live. I look better in my 30s than my 20s. I'm more confident in myself in my 30s. 100%. And yeah, we were saying earlier, I like my voice better in my 30s than in my 20s. Like, I feel like the sexiest thing about being 30 is that you just don't give a fuck about. It's just like drama is like the least is the thing you care about the least. The only things you care about are fucking taxes, bro. The only thing you actually care about is taxes and where your fucking money's coming from so you can pay for some fucking food. Those are the only things that you care about. Like, deeply enough to get angry about. Is petrified do I make it about in my 20s? I get that. Definitely not late. I did not fall asleep. Don't worry. I was awake when the raid happened. Every hours come out Tuesday with the new season. Yeah, we watched the gameplay trailer earlier. Kobe looks pretty decent. We'll see how they play, like how actually the numbers are and how powerful they are. But look fun. Yeah. Oh, here's my secret, right? About doing, like, I do my giant ass emo as winged eyeliner, right? When I go out to play my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments. But the truth is, both of my eyes, the wings of my eyeliner are always so different from one another. But the trick is, I just have my bangs cover my other eye, just like my fucking model. Like a true emo. My bangs just cover my other eye, so you can't see how bad the other eye is. So you can't tell that they're mismatched. But I still go out with a face mask on. Like, everywhere I go, I wear a face mask. Still. But like, I just feel like, because I guess I'm still a little bit self-conscious about my face a little bit. Same, but it's because I'm blind without my glasses. I'm I'm supposed to wear glasses. I haven't worn my glasses in like 7 years. I think my eyes are just fucked. Times gets to all of us. And last night, me down to feeling numb. And try, but sometimes it is not enough. No, sometimes that is not enough. No, sometimes that is not enough. We're never going to put the pieces back together if you won't let me get better. Oh, I should also mention, since Cat raided, one of the artists that I commissioned recently is Mothamore, who does a bunch of art for Cat as well, which is really cool. So if you like Cat's art, I managed to get a commission from someone who does a lot of art for Cat. So that's exciting. If you want to see my titties out. Depends on how much prescription glasses had. They were pretty bad. I was like a -2.5, I think. Somewhere around there. All in blur. In blur. Minus 4.75. Oh, that's. I feel like that's a lot. That's a lot, right? Mine's definitely not that bad. Vanity helps a lot though. True. Sure also helps a lot. Is having cute outfits, which I need to get better at. So I feel like I just wear the same thing all the time. Oh, is as you complained? You haven't seen your friends yet. And you don't know him. And love him forever. You fucking miss me? In a few months. You have no fashion sense there? I just like wear the same outfit over and over again. Like like but it's dehydrated. I will. Like I have like I wear like the same leggings all the time, and I'm wearing my fucking MCR shirt right now. It's pretty good. Comfortable over style? Yeah, I feel that. Though I have like a really cute dress I want to wear out. And it's just starting to get a little bit hotter. So I might be able to wear it soon. But feeling cute. Feeling cute is important. I love it. Why do you think I why do you think I look like this, bro? I'm a hot fucking bitch right now. Look at me. Who wouldn't want to fuck this model, bro? Best part about being a VTuber, you get to just make the woman that you want to fuck. Summer dress Weeto? IRL, yeah. I don't have money for a new model. Unless we get 1,000 gifted subs right now, we're not getting a new model. Because I got a really good deal on this model. That ain't happening anymore. 1,000? Yeah. 1,000. Models ain't cheap. I wish models were cheap. They're not. Unfortunately, they're not. But I always have like so many ideas of what like some changes I'd make, but I don't know. I still really like my model. I'm so happy with it. I look so hot and pretty and cute. Ah. Dude, sometimes I literally just load up my model off stream just to look at myself. I'm like, damn, this bitch is hot. I need to commission more art of her. Wait, we can go through the art that I already have, for those who haven't seen it before. Maybe guys here. We're never gonna play on Sing It again. Well, let's sneak into the wrong place. So we have this one, which is a little cute one. And this is by Hatoba. They a little Weeto on this one, cute. Look how fucking in my waist is, bro. The double man. Are you a boy or girl? I'm British. Remember the video, bro? Yeah, I'm British. I like this one. This one's cute. We can't show this one. There's one here that I can't show on stream, but it's if you scroll back far enough on my Twitter, it's there, okay? It's if you like cat's art, you might like this one, okay? But I can't show this one on stream. We can show this one. This one's sexy, but we can show this one. This one's by Mobile Art. And this little the bunny suit tights trend one. Yeah, I can do this. Shows the really funny thing about this is they sent me this one, and then they sent me this one straight after. If you can, I like to play spot the difference with people on this one. Can you tell the difference? And they put a message on that one. What is your Twitter? It's just underscore Weeto on Twitter. It should be linked under the in the stream in the video stream description. But yeah, they drew it and then they were like, "Oh wait, she has a little bit." The bump is the difference. Yeah. Oh, this is the one I got done for my birthday last year. I love this one. This is by Shyveer. Rocking out the confetti. Rocking out. I love this one, bro. This is so fucking sick. This is just my model art. This is by a friend of mine called Arena. This is actually my old 3D. Because you can tell it's like different, because this is fucked. And we don't have the British flag on here. And then this is my profile picture one that I got done by ArtStem. This one's really cute. I like this one. Really cute face. Look how big my fucking hair is in this one. And this is the art we have on the starting soon screen. This is by Walden. The fangs are a nice touch. Yeah, my reference art has the fangs. Wait, if I come here. Yeah, this is the reference sheet. This is what it says on the back of my jacket. And like, these are the badges. And this little chibi version. Now I see why you said when you couldn't be shown. Yeah. I could quickly go full screen, open up the cropped version. And just close the folder and make sure I don't scroll. But yeah, this is the cropped version. The rest of this is out, but this is the bikini one. I really like this. I like how my bikini isn't really the bikini. It's just my shirt is just ripped and tied up together. I thought that was really cool. And this is me when someone in chat starts claiming that I'm a guy. Little peepee. And I also really like the little cute, like, Batwing armband bracelet thing, huh? But need sticky out tongue too, bro. I really like this one. This was by Little Lang. And the funny thing is about that one is that like when I made the commission, they had like a little checkbox that said, "Do you want it to be like NSFW or like lewd?" And NSFW was a bit extra, so I was like, "Just lewd is fine." But it came back. But it came back. But it came back. I was like, okay. Rock out with your cock out. But yeah. I don't think that's just lewd. Yeah, neither do I. Well, because the options were like, it was like, do you want it NSFW or just lewd? And I was like, lewd is just fine. But then I took, put in the extra information. I was like, oh, by the way, my model has like a peener. So if they've got like, if they're in the bikini, it's probably just not gonna be like flat down there. This was like a heads up. So just keep that in mind when you're drawing. But that was like the only thing I said. And it was just out. It just came back and it was out. So I was like, okay. Seems like they really keep that in mind. Yeah, they did. They really did. Jerem 9000, thank you. And to be clear, the 2 new pieces that I did commission will be naked. They will be nude. They are fully NSFW. You blow this man, thinks I'm boyfriend. Feel so much piston and let me come story upset. Yeah, you left me so right, it's alright. Yeah, but you're fine. Best of the night was watching over somebody. How's the stream been? It's been really fun. I've had a lot of fun. We were just wrapping up. We got like 20 minutes left, if that. So we're just like winding down, and I'm gonna bit EP. So is it time for mummy ASMR? Wait, I can't do mummy voice. I'm too baby girl for that. I'm too bottom. Miss a lot. Yeah, we did like a whole like 2 hours of karaoke. I whipped my decks out. So yeah, I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I go to my local card shop and play Yu-Gi-Oh once a week. Well, over these last couple of weeks, it's been twice a week. But I go to my card shop and play Yu-Gi-Oh every week. And I showed everyone my decks. I whipped out my decks and showed everyone my big decks, including my first place deck, because I got first place yesterday with my deck at my local card shop. And I even went to like the UK's biggest ever Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, where I placed 34th on the Genesis event. So the tournament was like, the main tournament was like the biggest, and then the Genesis event was also the biggest UK Genesis event. And the Genesis event was 160 people. And I placed 34th out of about 160 people. So I did really pretty well. And it was my first like big event. I already play at my local card shop. And that was my first major event. And I did pretty well. And someone who goes to my card shop played on the stream. Because they stream like a feature match every round. And it's usually one of the top tables. And it was one of them was someone from my card shop. Which was fun. I had to listen to downloaded videos on YouTube. No, I remember having to do shit like that at work. But yeah, before I used to like download like 10 podcasts before I went to work, and then just listen to them all day at work, bro. I don't miss my old job, bro. Oh god, Do you guys like ever have like fantasies of just going into your old workplace and just going in, walking around, just flipping off everyone that used to work there? Everyone like what they were new a lot. Just go around to them all and just flip them all off. That would be so good. Those are the best kind of dreams. Call into your old workplace sick. I doubt anybody who works there would still be there from when I was there. It was being self-employed, so I had for school. Oh, okay. I used to know how to do the BSL alphabet due to my old job, which is British Sign Language alphabet. Because one of the guys I worked with was deaf, so I learned the alphabet just so I could spell things out to him. Because I couldn't, like, just so I could say some, you know, basic things. But I couldn't tell you anymore. Just call in and don't say who it is. Maybe. Maybe we do that. We just the British have different alphabet letters. Yeah, the BSL and ASL I assume there's some, well, I don't know if there is a little bit of crossover, but they're effectively two different languages. All right. I think we're going to call it here for today, guys. Almost 12-hour stream. I appreciate everyone coming by today. Yeah, the VOD will stay up on YouTube, but whether it's going to be it's going to be heavily demonetized, or whether it gets taken down because we played all the songs on it. Oops. Maybe a different one. But we did record 2 React videos today, so if you... Ow. So if you want to sub to the YouTube, if you're not already subbed, we recorded 2 JonTron reacts, which I'll try and put up over the week. So if you want to sub to YouTube, so you can catch up on those, you can do. Also, the best way to keep up. The best place to keep up to date with things is in the Discord. You can suggest videos to react there, or VTuber clips for clip reacts, where we just go through the clips in there and react to them all. And if there's anything, you just want me to see, you can post it in there. And again, I might try and set up the NSFW art channel in there, but I forgot I had that set up. But nobody would be able to post in there. It would just be for me to post the NSFW art in. Nobody else will be able to post in there. But I would have to figure out about the best way to do it, because I don't know how to set it up. So it's like you have to be age verified. I'll have to figure it out. So yeah, the best place to keep up to date things is probably the Discord or the YouTube community tab. Like, I barely post on Twitter. I've been doing it recently just because it's been my birthday, but I really don't. Have you seen the emo punk war of 2008? No, I haven't. So if you want to keep up to date, the best place to do is the Discord or the YouTube page. And you just do !mark Discord, !mark YouTube. So I had a really fun time today. And again, thank you, Kat and Kiko, for the raids today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day, guys. I'll see you guys maybe in a couple of days. I'm probably going to just spend the next 2 days like doing work to catch up on all the stuff that I didn't do today. But I appreciate everyone coming today. I'll see you guys soon. Filthyfication, thank you for coming. I hope you have a good day. Hope you had a good day. And yeah, look out for those cool art pieces. I'm excited for them too. Yeah, I'm probably in the. Yeah, I'm gonna go pass out. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Don't be parasocial. And don't forget to put my voice on to sleep so you can go to bed and think about me all night. Don't think about me being bald, though. Think about being super hairy. The only bald part about me is my asshole. So it's nice and clean for you. I'll just go now. Bye.